Owen Street family, I am back. And you know I wouldn't miss this for the world. John Scott's birthday party, right? Now I'm joining the celebrations with a 3-hour takeover, packed with amazing deals, brilliant discounts, and of course, some very special goodies just for you guys, right? Now it's going to be such a busy morning, packed with birthday bargains, sewing must-haves, but remember these deals? They are only around while the stocks last. Now I'm going to tell you now, it's going to be fun, but it's also going to be fast and pretty furious. So make sure you're there. You're going to join me on Monday, the 16th of June at 10 o'clock, 10 till 1. It'll be an amazing after-party show. It is definitely one not to be missed.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Morning. Welcome to the after show party. John's got, it's been 4 days of birthday. I'm exhausted. Oh, I'm absolutely exhausted. Now, first of all, on the radio coming in today, Owen Winning Evans, whatever he's called, the lovely boy that's on in the morning, he said it was National Do Nothing Day. And he said to the person who's doing the pause for thought, what are you going to do with your... And we can't find it anyway. Apparently yesterday was National Big Boy Day. And today is National Fudge Day, but we can't find that one. And the other bit of news, which I thought was fantastic, was on news, is that first time ever, the head of MI6 is going to be a woman. And they're not calling her M, like Judy, like Dame Judy. She's called C, apparently. Why they tell us? Because it's meant to be a secret, isn't it? It's meant to be like code. But we all know anyway. But she was Q. She used to be Q, but now she's M, but called C. But it's the first time a lady's ever done it. Well, Judi Dench did it in the film, obviously, but there you go. Right, now, no badge, but we have had... Oh, hello, Kat. We have had a couple of competitions. Yesterday and the day before, we had a shop to win, and we will be announcing the winner later. When Lucy gets in, we'll announce the winner and the 3 runners-up later. But there's still this competition going, which is your cream tea. One of you will win a cream tea just from shopping. Now, it's only till midnight tonight. Only till midnight tonight. Then after that... Now, I'm presuming I'll announce the winner... Oh, hang on, there you go. That you're going to be contacted on the 17th of June. So you'll know before I will. What date is it? It's the 16th. Oh, when you're told, I'll be in Spain on the beach. I'm so looking forward to going. Anyway, basically, buy something today and your name will go in that hat. I'm quite excited about my holidays tomorrow, but I just suddenly realised I'm going to have to get up at 2:30. Have I got should I do an extra button up? No, don't undo another one, but it just feels like it's a bit gapey. Anyway, I've got to get up at 2:30 tomorrow morning. So when the alarm went off this morning, I thought, oh, that's the last one for ages. It's not. Well, no, I can't not go to bed because I've got to drive myself to the airport. And so I've definitely got to go to bed. But I haven't done anything yet. I haven't packed, haven't cleaned the kitchen, haven't done anything yet. Anyway, shall we start with today's early bird? Actually, I've got 2 early birds today. 2 early birds today. The first one is always a bestseller, the Fat Quarter bag. Fat Quarter storage bag. Oh, there's nowhere near. Oh, that's why they've given me 2. That's why they've given me 2 early birds. We sell more than I've got in stock at this moment on a normal day. Yep, come on then. Oh, they're going. They're going already. 2 have gone already and I've not done anything yet. Right, now, I'm not going to say anything. Watch this. It's the deal of the day. £9.99. £9.99. Right, you need to go through. There's nowhere near enough of these. And they all... Oh, okay, Ben's just made a mistake. Should be £10.99. Start the day as we mean to go up with £9.99. No, just get it. Just get it at £9.99. What is it, you're asking? Well, it's this lovely see-through bag, you see. And then what happens is you unzip it. Oh yeah, you unzip it here. Look. And it opens up. You can either have it in a lovely big bag like that, where you can keep your ½ meters of fabric in, or you've got your little walls here with Velcro, one-touch fastening on them. Look, that goes on there. That goes on there. I have to say thank you for everyone who tuned in to the launch of the John Scott cruise yesterday. It was very, very busy. Let me just say this. I've got one thing to say. www.johnscottcruise.com. There's a little film and everything there. Anyway, move on. And you can request a brochure, an actual cardboard brochure. Right, keep going through. Look, so you can make little walls here to put your fat quarters in. It's got a see-through top on here, so that you can see what's in the bag. They're going to keep them dust-free, moth-free, everything like that. And then what you've got here is there are little secret pockets at the side here. So what Roxana does is she puts cardboard. Do you know, I think there's something wrong with my Facebook. Oh, yeah, because no messages, and I've got hundreds of messages. Right, I'll just tell you about this. So Roxana puts cardboard in there to make so she can store them. People keep scissors and rotary cutters and things in there. Yvette says, morning, John, everyone in the studio, have a great day. Donna says, good morning. Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning, lovely. Anne says, have a wonderful holiday. June says, good morning. Sue says, good morning, John, happy after-show birthday party. Not long now till your holiday. Oh, no, I can't wait. Claire says, happy after party, great shirt. There's been 4 brand new shirts this weekend. Julie Vaughan, have a wonderful show and a well-deserved holiday. Liz says, John, enjoy your holiday. Congratulations to Hayley on her wedding. Oh, didn't she look lovely? Didn't she look lovely? And then Heather says, morning, John. Happy birthday for Thursday. Enjoy your holiday. I will indeed. Thank you. $9.99. Right, half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. How many in baskets? Right, and half of the stock that I've got left is in baskets. You need to check out because I can't get any more today. And they definitely won't be $9.99. They will definitely not be $9.99. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through. Let's have a look at some messages on the bottom and then we can carry on. Good morning, John. Have a lovely day from Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. In State, where's that? Wonder where State is. Morning, John, all the crew. John, your shirt is gorgeous. Have a good day from Linda in Merseyside. Thank you, Linda, my love. These bags are brilliant. Although flexible, are more structured than others you can buy, says Karen in Surrey. Thank you very much indeed. Good morning, John. Watch you, your happy self whilst waiting to go to Queen Victoria Hospital for hand surgery. Oh, so no sewing for a while. Gina in Kent. You take care, my love. The other Jan says, happy birthday for Thursday. Have a great holiday. I will. Thank you very much. What's happening is the messages aren't coming up. I'm to refresh my page. Good morning, John. Everyone, says Margaret. At 9:98. Right, come on now. This is it now. This is your last call. There's more people in baskets and we've got stock off. If you want this, you need to check out. And I'm not being aggressive and I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just giving you the facts. Make sure you go through, right? Keep going through. Well, hang on. I want more to go. Want more to go. Want more to go. Come on, I want them all to go. I want these all to go, please. Well, it's not my birthday yet. I'm still 64. Well, I'm 64. Keep going. Right. Now it's really important now. We're into double figures and there's way more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Yeah, see? What are you getting in? I won't say it out loud. Ooh. Oh, okay. Right, keep going through. Well done. There's way too many people there. You've stopped checking out. You need to check out because people are going to miss out. And it's come to a bottleneck or a glut or whatever you call it. Well, it's stuck on the same number for the last couple of minutes. You see, it's not yours till you check out, right? Put it in your basket. Don't think, I'll come back later. Oh, there you go, it's moving now. Don't think I'll come back later and check out when I bought something else because it don't work like that. These are going to go. Right, the other early bird today is this gorgeous bundle. Lewis and Irene Dreams, 1/2 metre of each. Right, now, what I've been given is all I'm allowed, right? I can't have more made once they've sold out or anything like that. So we've got 12 colours, right? 6 metres of fabric, right? So we normally, what did you just say? Well, I was going to say, we normally take off 1/2 metre, don't we? So 1/2 metre would be about £5 something, wouldn't it, or £6 for this. Anyway, we're not taking that much off. We are taking off, well, I'll let you see it. I'll let you see because I don't believe Ben. We wouldn't be the first. £75.88, £20 off. £20 off. Now, the bundle I've got, that's all I've got. I've got no more. £20 came off that price. So how much does that work out now? For, what's 75 divided by 12? £6.25 half metre. How much is it normally? Well, that's 95.88 divided by 12. £7.99 is what it is normally, and you're getting it for what, £6.20 something. Lovely colours, beautiful. Lewis and Irene, so you know full well the good quality. £6.32 half metre you're getting it for here. Delia says, happy birthday, John, for Thursday. 65 is the new 40, but you look younger than that. Oh, Delia, I'll make you an appointment at Specsavers. Oh, in fact, I'll get will Ruth book her in. Bruce's missus, Ruth, works at Specsavers in Stratford-upon-Avon. I don't think she does glasses though, does she? I knew she was in the posh room at the back. She's not with the hoi polloi in the shop. When you go in, you have to ask for her especially, and they, oh, well, who's calling, please? She's posh. She's like, you know, grown up. Do what? Yes. £75.88. One of them had to be posh and that had to be Ruth. She married Benita. It's like she married the gardener. Well, it was like Lady Chatterley's lover. That's what it was like. Keep going through. Lots, you got it in your baskets. It's beautiful, isn't it? £20 off. £20 off. You're getting half a metre of each. And they're gorgeous. Let me show you because they're gorgeous for your bundle, aren't they? For your stash in your cupboard. Because it will need a little bit of purple. Purple. Need a little bit of purple. And then you've got one with a lovely texture in it. I know. Keep going through. Keep going through. You're getting all of those and you're getting £20 off. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. You do need to check out, though. I need to move on. How many? Oh, be careful. Lots in baskets. Lots in baskets. Right, let's move on. Right, oh, now. I've only got 50 minutes because Jason... Oh, no, I've done the early bird, so now we have to do... Here's today's menu. Here it is. It looks a bit boring today. Not boring, that's the wrong word, but scamped or sparse, that's the word, sparse. Couldn't be further from the truth, says Bruce, you see. Right, so we got John's after party at 8 o'clock, 8:30, Horn Furniture with Jason. We got new chairs. We've got gorgeous cupboards, and he's taken money off for you, hasn't he? Are we crashing, or is it already done? Crashing on the prices. Be careful, the Lewis and Irene dreams are flying out now. Then at 10 o'clock, Sara Davies is here. We've got some John's special birthday bundles for John's after show party. She's here. She's ready to go with Liam. Liam's man Friday who does everything for her. She'd be lost without Liam. Anyway, that's that. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out on my Facebook Live page. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page, top right-hand corner. You click on Watch the Show Live. And then you see the box on the right-hand side. You write a message there, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. Oh, he's gone. He's moved on. Then here, look, see here. No, down. Everything that's coming up on today's show. Now, those prices will be crashing. Look at the colour ranges as well. All of them, 4 different colours. Right, I don't know why they've gone in this order. I've now got the 664 overlocker now, in a minute. Oh, the others aren't there. Oh, and I've got the 720 in a minute. I haven't got the 680 today, but we will crash the price for you. Then this is... Oh, I haven't done Stuart's pattern. Where's that gone? I've got to do Stuart's pattern as well. We'll just get that. I've got it here. Go here. Oh, yes, that's what the noise was. But Ben went past the trolley early and he said, oh, what was that noise? And nobody knew what he was talking about. He's knocked Stuart's pattern off the desk into the metal trolley. Anyway, look, here's all the Horn furniture. They are the prices for the chairs. They haven't got £100 off. They are the prices. Then we got Sara with all of her gorgeous Crafter's Companion birthday bundles. Basically, everything's crashing. Everything's crashing in her hours. It's going to be 3 hours. Oh, look, there's the boxes back. The stack and whack. No, they're not called that. Stash and stack. Boxes. Loads and loads and loads and loads of goodies. Right, I've got to shut up because we've got to get on. I'm going to do Stuart's pattern first, am I? Right, Stuart's pattern here. Right, so when they did this, right, they sold 1,000 of them. They couldn't print any more, and there were 300 people with it in their baskets who missed out. So we brought it back last week and sold hundreds and hundreds of them, right? So what this is every 2 months, Stuart's going to be bringing out a pattern, but it's not just one pattern. In here, you get 3 patterns, right? 3 complete patterns. I'll show you them in a second. But you also get, it's like a little booklet, and you're going to build up. So every 2 months, you'll get a different one of these. And there's how-to and little tips and everything like that. Loads and loads of that. Then look, quilt number 1. Quilt number 2. Quilt number 3. And there's not a curved seam anywhere in there. $11.99. What's the matter? No. That is the quilt. That is the quilt. That's Roy. I wonder if he's brought me my birthday present today. I haven't had it yet. Anyway, moving on. Check out on that. Because I need to tell you about these. I've only got 14 minutes left and I've got a lot of talking to do. Right. This machine, we've had it on special offer all weekend. The offer finishes at midnight tonight. Right. Now, I just need you to see this, right? So it says £2,098. That's because in the deal, we're doing one of these. Now, this is meant to be a goodie bag. It's more like a goodie cardboard box, isn't it? It's worth £99. It's worth £99. Now, they're all different, so I can't really show you what's in it. Because, oh, look, that's nice. Well, there's a little pin cushion. But I can't guarantee you'll get that in yours, right? So if you add the machine and that up together, it comes to £2,098.99. Now, read here, right? You get your goodie bag for £99, that's fine. So we're taking £99 off that, which would take us to 1999, right? Takes us to 1999. Then, right, it says we're taking £400 off. Can we allowed to do the double one on this one? Yeah, so take the £400 off here, right? 1698. You think that's brilliant for a machine like this. This is absolutely fantastic. However, we get sent this thing that's called a poll sheet, P-O-L, right? And so like the master schedule, it shows you a picture of what it is, the history of it and everything like that. And then on the right-hand side, it's got the price. And then any notes that Hayley, head of sales, wants to put in. Like on the early bird, she goes, drop the early bird to $3.99 or whatever. Do this, right? Ian, for some reason, has written in that column, right? Take it to this price. Right, Bruce, that's not £400, is it? That's nearly £700 less than that, isn't it? So I'm just saying, right? It finishes at midnight tonight, this deal. You get the goodie bag, but do you know what? I don't care about the goodie bag when you're getting that much money off it. $1,399. Do you know what? Delphine was on yesterday. She's got this machine, and she said, do you know what? That price, I might buy another one. Rebecca Reed was playing with it because she had it in on the Amber Make show the other day. She's got one as well. But here you go. Morning, John. Looking forward to receiving my Elna 720 Pro for my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday. Oh, Janet, thank you. Oh, you're getting it already? Is it coming already? That's the thing about Elna, right? Oh, that's the other thing. This comes direct from Elna. This comes from our warehouse. You'll get this way before you get that. So when this arrives, don't think they've forgotten that, because that'll come later. This will come first. 2-year warranty comes directly from Elna. It's fantastic. So what Delphine was saying yesterday, at that price, it's worth her buying another one, because obviously she think of all that free motion embroidery she does. Oh, my word. When you go around to her house and everything, she's sitting in her workroom like, with it. Now, have a think about it. You don't need to check out now, but loads have gone. Over the weekend, loads and loads and loads of these gone. There's loads. It might even be one of the best sellers of the weekend, this. Oh, I can't believe how many have gone over the weekend. So have a think about it, right? Have a think about it. You don't need to check out now because we've surprised you with it now. But you've got till midnight. Also, they're in now. They'll be in today, won't they? Hayley will be in. Ian will be in. They haven't been in all weekend to see this. They haven't seen it, and they won't watch on the weekend, will they? They won't be watching on the day off. I mean, where did Hayley go? She went to Robbie Williams last week. She went with somewhere else. Was it Stereophonics? There's a show. Oh, I've got my tickets for Evita, by the way. Booked my ticket. Apparently, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. But you know, on Sunset Boulevard, the leading actor ends up in just a pair of pants covered in blood at the end, right? Well, this one ends up in his pants covered in something else. I don't know what it all is. Anyway, make sure... Oh, and it's 5-way split pay. 5-way... Right, there's 7 people got this in their baskets now. 7 of you... It's fine. But the thing is, right, because today, I know, what I'm going to do, I'll tell Sara, at 1:45, I'll recap these bundles. I'm sure Sara won't mind. I'm sure she won't mind. So at 1:45 or 10 to 1, I'll recap these bundles just to see how you're doing. Because how many baskets did you say? Sorry, I've forgotten. 7. 7 people have got it in their baskets already. And I know you need time to think about it. You need to put it on the credit card. I have this amazing Elna 720 player. I bought it at the normal price a few months ago, but I don't care because it's just the dogs. Oh, Deborah, you can't say that. How many X's were there? Yeah, she put enough X's to fill that word. Right, one's gone. Right, I need to move in. I need to move on. I will recap that. There's 10 in baskets now. 10 in baskets, well done. There's enough to go round. Don't worry, I'm not saying, there's 10 in baskets and only 4 left. There are enough to go round. But remember, that deal is only till midnight tonight. Right, now you have to bear with me because I've got to lift this one off and lift the next one. Well, I sent that picture to my personal trainer, and he went, AI is a brilliant thing. And I put, AI, question mark. Right, now I've got this. Oh, what? No. There's only 9 of these left. There's only 9. I love the air threader. I love the air threader. But there's only 9 left. Now, you are getting a free... We're going to the normal price, but you are getting a free gift worth £62. You're getting CL's book. You're getting overlocking threads. And you're getting some needles as well. £1,059 comes with a 2-year warranty. Comes directly from Elna. Now, again, remember, this comes from us. This comes from Elna, so you'll get this first. Look, somebody's getting theirs. Who was it that said earlier? They're getting theirs tomorrow. Already. Janet. Was it Janet? She's getting theirs. Huh? Yeah. Janet. What's Janet? Yeah, that was her. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like Elna, she must have bought it on Saturday. No, Friday. What day did we do these first? I can't remember now. Was it Friday or Saturday? Anyway, it's arriving tomorrow. £1,059. Right, there is a film. I'll get Bruce to put it in one of the advert breaks today of me threading it and everything like that. You'll be sick of the sight of it, but it's just while I'm going on holiday tomorrow, isn't it? 'Cause you won't see me for over a week. But I'll get Bruce to put it. Is that all right, Bruce, to put it in one of the ad breaks? He's done it now. He's done it already. Only 9 of those left. £1,059. You've got 5-way split pay. Happy birthday. It's my mum's birthday, 87 years young. Anne is a fan of the channel, and you. Please wish Anne a happy birthday. From Anne. So Anne and me say happy birthday. Have a lovely day. God love you. Do you want an air threader overlocker for your birthday? At 1,050. Oh, it's gone. That wasn't Anne, was it? One's gone. That wasn't Anne. Tell me it wasn't Anne. Tell me it wasn't Anne. We don't know. We don't know who it was. Imagine if it was Anne. Anyway, one's like that. They're so worth it. I've got this. 8 left now. 8 of those left. And 3 in baskets. 3 in baskets. Would somebody tell Jason that I've had to take these out of his cupboards? He might need to come back in and put them back in his cupboards. 8 left. 8 left. And how many in baskets? 4 now in baskets. Deborah, I have this too. It's so easy to use and I love it. Have a fabulous birthday. Thank you, Deborah, my love. Thank you. Right, I'm going to move on because this one, you've gone crazy for this one. Oh, by the way, yes, there you go. So now this one, no free gift with this one. No free gift. But look, right, I always think this is a brilliant price for this overlocker anyway, right? It's on 5-way split pay. So, it won't come down till we crash it. So, how many of these have gone over the weekend? We're going to check now. It should be, because it's normally on 3-way split pay, because I normally go, oh, look, 113. 113 on split pay. It's on 5-way split pay. Jean Just tuned in, and that looks like a fab machine, says Jean. Patricia's happy birthday, John. Have a great day. Pam from the cruise, and Jean. Many happies for Thursday. Pauline says, John, just checking on my Crafters Companion stuff before I miss out. Oh, yeah, Pauline, do that. Right. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. On 5-way split pay. £279 for an overlocker. That's like a supermarket price, isn't it? But you're getting the Elna experience, all the expertise behind it, everything. You get a 2-year warranty, the quality, everything. And remember, you can't buy any of these from anybody else in the whole of the UK. We are the sole distributor of Elna in the UK. I know. We've sold so many of these over the weekend. Oof, crikey. Now, I don't know if Baldy Paul's put in an order for more, because you know it takes 4 months to get these replenned. Also, the other thing I need to tell you, and I don't know if it's Ian or Baldy Paul, when they give us deals like this for all these machines, they go, you can't have all of them, we'll just give you 10, or we'll just give you 20, or something like that. We were meant to have 30 of these, right? If we'd had 30 of them, they sold out by now. I wouldn't be showing you this morning, right? That's how many of these have gone, right? But they didn't do that. They put the whole stock in. Happy birthday, John. Just purchased the Elna 720. Oh, my goodness, what a bargain. Never had an Elna before. Very excited, from Rachel in Somerset. Rachel, you'll love it. Delphine and Rebecca Reed go on and on and on about how brilliant it is. Right, come on. Be careful on this one. £279. £279 on 5-way split pay. Well, it's something like 55.80 or something like that, doesn't it? Yep, they go 55.80. One's gone. Here we go. Last day for all of these deals, remember, till midnight tonight. You have got till midnight tonight. But as I say, I will tell Sarah, I'll have the last 10... Another one's just gone. I will tell Sarah later that we're just going to have a few minutes at the end just to recap on the 3 machines. Right, there was nothing else I had to do, was there? Right, no. So we've got an hour and a half of a lovely Jason from Horn Furniture. Does he know he's on? Because he's not in the studio. Oh, he's in the gap. Jason, we've had to take all these out your machines. We had to sell them first. We had to take them out your cupboards. Right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes with Jason, Horn Furniture, brand new chairs, gorgeous cupboards, and money off. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at 2nd Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, And then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on and you're ready to go. So it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Hey Sewing Street family, I am back. And you know I wouldn't miss this for the world. John Scott's birthday party, right? Now I'm joining the celebrations with a 3-hour takeover, packed with amazing deals, brilliant discounts, and of course, some very special goodies just for you guys, right? Now it's going to be such a busy morning, packed with birthday bargains, sewing must-haves, but remember these deals? They are only around while the stocks last. Now I'm going to tell you now, it's going to be fun, but it's also going to be fast and pretty furious. So make sure you're there. You're going to join me on Monday, the 16th of June at 10 o'clock, 10 till 1. It'll be an amazing after party show. It is definitely one not to be missed.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. So Jason's here from Horn Furniture.
Hello, John. It's just too comfortable, isn't it?
Who's that?
I don't know.
Anyway, Jason's here. How are you, Jason? Let's stand
good,
up now.
thank
Let's
you.
stand up because we've
Very
got these
good.
gorgeous chairs. Now, one you will recognise, but two, well, one's brand new and one is a revamp, isn't it?
is, yes.
So just before we start, which one are you going to put in first? Let's put the Persian in because this is a brand new colourway. We sell all of these chairs in 2 different styles, don't we?
That's correct, yeah.
And what is it about these chairs that are so special? Let me move those 2 out because we're going
It's
to
the
do
comfort.
Persian.
It's the comfort of them. They're designed really, you can sit on for hours and hours. This has special things about it. One is the fabric, for starters.
Yeah.
But the other thing is that you can literally sit on this all day.
Right.
Whereas you would find with a lot of chairs, they look the business, but once you sit on them, you find that the padding, it doesn't last. You'll find the mechanisms don't last, the gas struts don't last, but these really last for years.
My brother bought Alex, his daughter, my niece, a chair for her when she was a student at Warwick, and then when she moved, she hadn't got room for it in the van, so I took it to my house, and I was like, oh, and it looked really plush and elegant. First of all, it was enormous and it filled the whole of my office up. Yeah. But after you'd sat on it for about 20 minutes, you were like, kind of like, oh, this isn't in the right place, that's not in the right place. Now, as I said, we've got each chair in 2 different styles. Have you put the tall one in, yeah? Yeah, so this isn't the tall one, this is the standard one, right? So the tall one, I'll just show you this. This is what the tall one looks like. Bruce, can we go out a bit? Oh, there you go, so you can see the bottom there. So the tall one has the ring to put your feet on, and it comes up higher. So what we've got in the graphics at the moment is that style of chair, but in this fabric. Now, this is totally and utterly exclusive to us, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Because it's the fabric. Well, I don't think I've even seen that fabric. I've seen Persian, but not that lovely neutral tone. So Jason gets the fabric and has them made especially for Sewing Street. So take me through all the... because even though it's 2 different kinds of chairs, both of them have the same features on them, don't they?
They do. I mean, you raised a couple of interesting things just when you were talking about, was it your niece?
Yeah, Alex, yeah.
So the size of the chair is quite important.
Yes.
So we've tried to keep the chair not overpowering. So this is why, one of the reasons when you're sewing, arms really get in the way. So we don't have the arms, but we have a larger seat pan to it. When I say seat pan, I mean the actual seat here. A lot of padding, so it's really padded, and also the back with the lumbar as well, which is something that you notice straight away when you sit into it. Yeah. So that's a really important point, and we have developed them in the base is actually a slightly smaller base, so you can get into a cabinet. So we've really developed for the furniture as well. So you're not catching your heels and things or whatever on the actual the star base. As far as actually quality, they are all the same quality. There is a difference of £100 in price, but the tall chair, some people think it's just for tall people. That's not the case. We've developed that to be able to sit at 2 heights. So in furniture, there's recognised heights. There's a sitting height, which is roughly 29.5 inches off the ground.
Which is like everyone's dining table or desk and things like that.
You'll find within a few,
yes.
But yes, that's a recognised height, and also furniture standing height, so kitchen height is another height, and that's kind of a
so like breakfast bar
standard standing height. Yes.
Also, in this day and age, so many people have got those desks. They've got them all at Radio 2 now, where you can be at a normal height. But then if you want to stand up, you can stand up. Yes. If you want it that midway point, the chair that we've got in now would be perfect for that, because you can use it for a normal height chair. But then if you did go to another room or have a desk that went up and down, you could go up and down with the desk as well.
Exactly. So that's it. I mean, there's a big influx of that style of table. So a sit-stand table, which is becoming more and more popular. We have some too. So yes, so
take
this
me
is why
from the
we
base,
developed
because obviously this is not in this fabric, but this is so we'll start at the bottom. What are the wheels?
Okay, they're casters.
Casters.
Yeah, sorry. So they're multi. Obviously,
but they're those that go in every
direction. That's right. So they're easy rolling, whether you're on carpet or whether you're on a hard surface.
Do they
with
lock?
This one, they don't lock.
No, that's fine. We just need to know for that. So they don't lock. But how many have I got?
You've got 5.
5 on there.
Yep.
Then the thing about the tall one is you've got that lovely.
You've got the foot base. So you can adjust that, but generally in this position, you would fix it in position by turning the bit.
Oh, it moves.
It can move, or you can fix it.
Oh, wow.
I hadn't actually fixed it, so.
So that you're saying it's not for tall people. It's the chair that's tall. It's not a chair for tall people.
It's not, and that can be, it's quite a confusing thing. So it's designed for obviously everyone, but that's where the difference in the cost comes in. So I wanted to get across that there's not a difference in the quality. Either chair are top quality. They're exactly the same back with the padding and the lumbar.
I'll get to that one in a second.
And the waterfall.
When it arrives at my house, do I have to put it together?
You do.
And how easy is it?
It's very easy. You build it from the ground up. You literally put the star base. In this case, you then put the air strut in. That just slots in the middle of the star base. the ring would go over the top, the seat on there, and this slots in the back.
Okay.
And this just literally just slots in. So you would slot it in the back and then tighten it up. And it takes
Lovely. Right, so now what we're talking about here is this design in the tall. Now you want to know, because there's all levers and you want to know what it does, don't you? So can you show us what all the different things it does?
I can, okay. So this applies to all the chairs.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got the height lever. So this is on the,
No.
Getting the wrong way around. Back to front. So there's the height lever here. So that allows you to adjust the height.
Right,
up and
so
down.
don't forget you've got we're talking about the tall one now. So what height does it go to? Can you remember? Oh, Jason, you do this to me every time. We look it up on the website, Ben. How tall does the tall one go? I could measure
I
it
should
on there.
know. I've got a tape measure.
Okay, let's go how tall this one is then.
Okay. So we do it to...
That's it at its tallest.
Okay, so it's roughly 27 inches, I would say.
The seat is 27.
That's what I'm talking. Sorry, yes.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
seat,
yeah, yeah.
Yes. So I'm allowing, as you sit on it, it obviously you'll go into the padding a little bit, but it's roughly 27, slightly over 27 inches. Or
Lovely.
That's
But actually,
69 centimetres.
lovely. But you can have it lower than that as well.
Yeah,
can't you? You want
absolutely.
it-
Yeah, it goes
So
down.
that's the lever on the side there, which,
Yep.
or is it this
It's
side?
this side.
Literally takes it up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yes.
Right?
That's right. So then we have the lever behind that. Now that is for the back. So that allows you to adjust the back, and it's got a big or large range to it. So you can obviously get this lumbar area. So you can not only adjust that, they call that the rake, you can actually adjust with this. So this is a big black screw or whatever. I was going to say knob then, but so that.
Nothing funny about that, Jason.
You loosen that. That will allow you to adjust the back height.
Right.
To get it obviously as comfortable as you possibly can.
So basically, you can make it bespoke to how far back you want it, how high you want it, and what angle you have the back of
the
this
back,
at, right?
yes. And then lastly,
There's more.
there's more. So
More?
this is the last lever.
Yeah.
So this allows you to adjust the tilt. Now,
What?
that's actually unusual. So
Yeah, I was
that's
gonna
another
say that is
reason
unusual, yeah.
why we like this mechanism. So most will allow you to tilt back, but this one allows you to tilt forward. So when you're actually, and we find this, we get numerous people coming back to us where they actually like that position for sewing. So that's a really added bonus to this, so being developed around the user.
And also, we talk about it for sewing, but since COVID, how many people work from home? Like they work from home here on a Tuesday and a Thursday. Yeah. Funny if you ring them, they go, I'm just in the supermarket, I'll get you when I get back, you know, that kind of thing. But how many people have office chairs? And this would be perfect for an office chair at home,
Well,
wouldn't
this
it?
is it. I mean, it's based on that technology. And if you were to look at this as an office chair, you're looking double the money.
Is there a maximum weight that you suggest?
I do know that, yes.
Oh.
So that's 23 stone.
23 stone.
23 stone.
23 stones
Yes,
maximum weight there. Now, we're talking about the tall one, of which, another one's just gone, right? This isn't the tall one. This is, do we call it standard, the other one?
This is the standard.
Yeah, but what we've got in at the moment is the tall. Let's put the standard in now. So that's £100 less, is it, the standard one, do you say?
That's right, yes. But the quality is the same.
Yeah.
It's just the fact
So basically, it's all of this chair section here. The only difference is the height that it goes to and the foot.
Exactly, yeah.
thing.
So we've got it in, obviously, the top position. But in most cases, you'll be sat at it, this kind of height.
Yeah.
So you can see with those adjusters here and here.
Oh, yeah,
There we
further
are,
behind.
those two adjusters. I mean, once you adjust it, unless someone else sort of grabs hold of it and uses it, which I reckon they will, because it's very
of course they will,
comfortable. I mean, that's the beauty of the different fabric, because it's obviously your chair.
So that's the standard one. And also, I just want to point out on the back here, it's got physiotherapist endorsed and approved.
It is.
So you know what I mean? It's not a fancy, I mean, it is a fancy chair, but it's not just looks good and everything like that. Physiotherapists have approved it for your back, for your posture, for sitting in, working in, and everything like that. Yeah. Standard one, £359. This is a brand new colourway. Oh, okay, the web image is wrong. It's showing the bluey green one. It's this one. This is the one you're going to get to. We don't have the bluey green Persian anymore. We only have this. Have we called it neutral?
Neutral. Natural.
Oh, Persian. Yeah, it's neutral, natural, that's what it is. But anyway, this is the only colourway we have in the Persian. Ooh, somebody's microphone just went mad then.
Did it? Mine?
Was it mine? Was it yours? What was soon to... if it does it again, let me know and I'll readjust it for you. Right, this is the standard in the Persian then, at £359. At the moment, the tall one's in the lead. But you have a think about that. So it's exactly the same. All the levers are the same. The seat, the manufacture, the fabric, everything is the same. It's just that you can't go as high on this one. And not meant. Now, if you're just working at one desk, you don't need the tall one.
This
really.
would be the one.
So this would be the one to get. But also, you haven't got the footrest. That's what it's called, the foot. But then you don't need it on a lower chair.
You wouldn't be able to use it. It doesn't go high enough.
No.
So this is why there isn't a footrest on this one, and also it reduces the price.
Yep.
You get a great quality chair. Another thing I'd like to point out is the fabric. I know the fabric's nice, but it's lovely upholstery fabric. It's a very, very hard-wearing, strong fabric.
Well, you know, because it's the tapestry fabric that we sell here.
Right.
So you know how good quality that is.
Yeah, it's got a lovely feel to it.
Beautiful. So that there is the Persian. Loads of baskets. I'm just going to go on and show you all the different versions. Now, we had a bit of a row with upstairs because upstairs said we'd never done strawberry thief before.
Yes.
We both know we have done strawberry thief before, but it was only on the very, very, very first time we did this, wasn't it?
This was, yes.
Yes. So here we go. We've got strawberry thief. So tall, remember, now this is a standard that I've got here. So remember, you're getting the one that goes higher with the footrest on it. So it's this style that we're doing, but in this fabric, £459. How many have they gone? Have they started going already? Oh, okay, lots in baskets. So we've called it Navy, Strawberry Thief Navy. Again, exclusive, because basically we commissioned you to make these.
You do.
Your chairs, which you do
Yes.
in a normal fabric,
Yep.
but Jason has made them in our fabric. Well, yeah. It was 2023 we had this in last. 2023.
Time goes quick, doesn't it?
Beautiful. At £459.
I know it was very popular, particularly the navy.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the Strawberry Thief, it's like the iconic William Morris print, isn't it? Very, very popular. I remember on the first day we did have this and we had Persian in blue and they were like neck and neck for a while, but then Strawberry Thief went crazy. Morning all, happy birthday for Thursday, John. I bought the crochet pattern when last on. It's worth every penny, the best chair ever from Dawn in Greater London.
Thank you,
we can stand here and morning all, this is the most comfortable chair I've ever bought. I use it in the office and for sewing. Amazing value and the fabric is fabulous from Angela in Kent.
Brilliant, thank you, Angela. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, no. All I was
like you said, you can't beat actual feedback.
No, because you make them, so obviously you want to sell them. I'm paid to sell them, sort of thing. Whereas these are people who've bought them and they're actually saying these are, and it's so easy to go, oh, this is rubbish, because it's easy. But very few people actually will do compliments and things like that. Absolutely. So these are people who've got them. Now, remember, you're not getting, hang on, question. Will it work on carpet, says Sylvia?
Yes, so a 2-inch diameter caster, so yes.
Even thick shag pile? Not many people have shag pile anymore.
Nowadays, no, it'll come back.
Oh, it will, one day it'll come back.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, all casters are going to probably struggle on a deep shag pile.
Yeah. But these will be fine.
Majority of carpets, no problem.
Now, so it's the Strawberry Thief. Now, this is the tall one that we've got in here. This is the tall one. We've also got it in standard, which is this one here that you've got actually in front of us here. Well, what's the height? Have you got your tape measure there? Can we say the height that the standard one goes to and from?
Okay, so from...
Right, so this is the lowest setting.
So we're looking about 18 and a half inches.
Okay.
18 inches to 23 and a half.
There you go, 18 to 23 and a half inches. That's the seat. That's the level of the seat that you're sitting on.
It is. I'm allowing a little bit sort of give where you actually sit in it as well.
Beautiful. This is your Strawberry Thief standard chair at £359. Basically, this is the one that everybody would buy unless you want to work at higher levels at your breakfast bar or you've got on those tables that get higher, or your cutting room table, because cutting room tables are always higher because you want to be, you want my dining room table is the regular, so I cut out lots, a bit like that, whereas one of these would be perfect. £359 for your standard sized Strawberry Thief. Exclusive to ours, you can't get them anywhere else at all. Another one's just gone. Congratulations if you get this. Lovely, isn't it, the Strawberry Thief? Rightio. Then we've got the
Crochet.
Crochet. This is the tall crochet one. Oh, I'll tell you now. Hang on, let's have a look. Limited, Ben's saying. There are 2 of these left. 2 left in the crochet in the tall, right? Again, totally and utterly exclusive to us. And everything that we've just said, but this is the tall one with the footrest, with the extra height, but exactly the same seat and all the facilities and what they called, adjustments, whatever they're called.
Yep, yep.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Mechanism?
Mechanism, no. What was the bit you... Adjustments. You know what I mean. But there's only 2 left. There are only 2 of these left at £459. That's the tall one with the crochet pattern. It's lovely, isn't it? The thing is, it's going to look... Sometimes the chairs you buy... Sometimes we haven't got a separate workroom, but they're ugly, aren't they, the chairs you buy? At least you can walk in and go, oh, what beautiful fabric, what a lovely chair.
Isn't it? It's something special. It's something you enjoy every time you sit on it.
Yes.
And you enjoy that. Like I said, the fabric is a lovely upholstery fabric, so it's just got a depth to it and a hard wearing to it, although you don't feel that. It's a very comfortable chair to sit.
So that is your tall, and there's only 2 available. There's only 2 available in the crochet. And then we've also got it in the standard. Here we go. The lighting looks a bit weird in here today, doesn't it? At £359. Oh, there's only 3 of those. There's only 3 of the standards. So you make your mind up now. That's all the chairs we've got. So we've had the crochet in the tall and the standard. We've had the William Morris in the tall and the standard. And brand new today, we've had the Persian neutral in the tall and the standard. So the choice is yours. I'll come back to these. Don't worry, I'll come back to these because you might want to have a think about it. Just go and measure your table, see how high it is and things like that. It's totally and utterly up to you. But what we're here about again is for... Oh, here you go. I have a new studio for sewing and I have this chair, the MK2 and the hobby table. Blimey, Valerie. I love my furniture. Horn are so friendly and helpful. Love, Valerie. So now... Let's talk about the delivery. These just get shipped out, don't they?
They do.
Yes, so you don't need to, you're not going to come with them. You give them to courier and they come out with a courier.
That's right.
So that's that. You buy it and Jason will get the order tomorrow. And it's covered by our P&P. So you only pay £4.95 post and packaging. Imagine going to... Oh, now the places... No, because that's post. That goes everywhere, doesn't it?
It's a carrier, so it covers a certain area, which is the majority of the country, but the Highlands, Islands,
we got a map.
Northern Ireland.
We've got the map with the line on it.
Would be subject to a supplement.
Okay, so even though it's a courier, it depends where the courier goes.
It does.
Right,
yes,
okay.
Yeah.
But if you live in these places, because we always go Highlands and Islands, and people go, ooh, but if you live there, you'll know what the rules are for where you live and everything like that.
I mean, it covers the vast majority.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Okay, we'll do that later. So let me slide those out and we'll go into the first one of the cupboards or cabinets today, which is the Genie,
That's right.
which is...
It's this one here, the white one.
Oh, we found the map. Show the map then while we wheel this in. There it is, that kind of map. So anything above the red line is where you'll just have to double check. But when you... Basically, when you speak to the call centre or there's no phone call dealt with this. They just buy this and then it just is sent out.
Yeah, well, this is it. So that's a good point. So really as much information as possible. If you want to email us, that's great because sometimes we don't get all the information. It's getting better, but things that are really important are emails and really phone, mobile best, because then we can put that information in and they will keep you bulletined on the actual shipping and obviously give you times.
Lovely. Right, now this comes... Oh, they're all limited already. Oh, my word. Right, okay, this comes in 4 different colours, right? This one, obviously, is your white.
Yep.
It also comes in weathered oak, beech, and American grey oak. I'll show you the different choices in a minute, but let's talk about the cupboard and sort this price out, right? So this is your Horn Genie cabinet, right? And Jason's done special birthday prices for you, so let's just do that. Let's just get that out of the way straight away. £100 off, right? That's just a birthday gift from Jason for my birthday. It's not going in my pocket, nothing like that. It's not a birthday present for me. Yeah, my present's in the van. It's all right, I'll get it later. Right, okay, so tell me about this cabinet, please.
Okay, so this is, I think, a cracking cabinet in the sense that it's the most compact we could get it, but it can take the very largest of machines. So some machines out there are really huge, and this will take those machines. But it doesn't have to be a very large machine. You can get any size machine into this. And it has an electric lift. So it's different from previous, because it's been around a long time, 50 odd years. We've, in the past, always had air lifts, which we still do. But these new electric ones are generally coming in for these very big machines. So the key to this is size. You can get it into most homes.
Do we have the dimensions of this?
I can give it to you.
I'm going to have a take now. Yeah, hang on.
Okay, so what do we want? Metric, imperial, so 38 inches.
38 inches.
So about 97 centimetres, and the depth is 22.5 inches, which is about roughly 50
Oh, there you go. There's a
centimetres.
blueprint picture of it there.
Yeah. So, yeah, so we've tried, because obviously in the home we're all vying for space. When you're buying furniture, it's tough to fit things in, and particularly with machines as they're getting larger and they're getting bigger than we had ever sort of imagined years ago, and they're getting heavier. So it's a struggle to actually get these ready, to get them out, to get them to be used. They're either out all the time, and they do get used, but then they become overpowering because there's so much stuff with it. Or they're tucked away and you've got this fabulous machine that you never get out, you never use, and you just look at it.
Yeah.
So this is a great reason, any of the furniture, but it's a great reason for you to be able to very quickly, partly way through a project, to put the project away. You can tidy up, people would never know, they're lockable with a key, so your little fingers aren't going to get in there, get your scissors, for instance, or things like that. It's, I think, a great way of continuing, not only with what you're doing, but it's giving you the correct seating height. So another thing I know you must have found, well, you were just saying it with cutting out. When you're doing it for 20 minutes, it doesn't matter. But when you're there for hours, and really, when you start to get focused on your project, you're there for a long time, and that is when you'll find your shoulder, your neck, the top of your back, you'll start to really stress afterwards. Whereas with these, they not only put things at the correct height, I mean, the whole thing was all developed by Singer years ago, but the sewing machine generally, if you're doing something large, needs to be at level with the arm of the machine. If you're doing something fiddly, like an alteration or something like that, it's great to have that advantage of the free arm. And of course, with the cabinet, you can have it at both heights. But that, you'll find the support around for the fabric, and the fabric as it's rolling behind. We have units in most cases with backs to take that extra fabric. If you had a machine with an embroidery arm, the back allows you that space, because some of the embroidery arms are so large that they need that space anyway. So we obviously have these developed to give you that space to protect your machine so it's not jamming against a wall or something like that. So you've got this support, you've got this work area. It's unbeatable.
Right.
And I get this all the time.
Shut up now.
Sorry. I noticed I was talking a lot.
I meant that, obviously, affectionately. I want to see what it does.
I'm right, sorry. Yeah.
It's a lovely cupboard like this, but I want to see all the bits it does, because it's amazing, this cupboard.
Right, so it's lockable.
Cabinet.
Lockable, which is handy. You unlock it, opens to the side, either side. Here, I think not off the camera, no. Okay,
Yep.
So firstly you can see the piano hinged. So that's the strongest hinge you can get.
It's a what hinge?
It's a piano hinge.
Piano hinge.
Yeah, so it's literally a joint that goes the whole length of the cupboard. So that gives tremendous strength. So it's built to last, and it's built to take stick. And, you know, if you had like separate hinges, they just don't give the strength that these do.
Lovely. And I love the fact that it's an L shape, so it goes back as far as it goes, but then it's supported against the side of the cabinet.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, good point. So that allows three things. That gives more support to the lids. So when we open the lid, it gives a lot more support to the lid, right to the very extremes.
Do you want me to move it back, Bruce? Can I move it back? Just so you can get the whole width of it in, that's all. There you go.
Okay, so also you'll notice, so these you have all of these trays on the doors, and these are all removable. So they're transparent, so you can see what you've got in there. You don't have to sort of take everything out to get to what you want. They're removable, so you can have them and pull them up as you're actually working. But also, this came out over years of being in the cabinet business. The older units used to protrude, so they used to come out and they would catch on your material as it draped down, which obviously could be a pain. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this
So
one,
that's my full working area then. It's like a complete table where my machine's going to go and everything like that.
Exactly. So this comes with a filler that actually fills in this area. So if we put up the back, it gives you added area to work. So if I just pop that out and we just unclip.
I've got one on my side as well.
You have. I just need to unclip that. There we go. So you can see it's a new design.
Oh, it comes right.
And that then.
Oh my word!
Yeah. Isn't that nifty?
So look at the size of that workspace now. And again, I say this every time. All the things like the hinges are like really top quality. There's nothing on there that's going to catch your fabric or snag, or if you're working with a chiffon or a silk for a wedding dress, nothing's going to be a bit snagging or quilting and anything like that. That's a huge amount of space to work on. I also need to tell you that the bits that you pull out at the back aren't just like my nan's old table just had like a flimsy bit that came out.
Support.
It's a solid bit of whatever the cabinet's made of, but it's a solid piece, isn't it, on casters?
Yes, so it's fixed with the floor, so that's another good point.
Yeah, and those casters are lockable, I can
They're
see.
lockable, all of them, and they're a soft rubberized casters, so they're soft rolling, so they're ideal for hard surfaces, tiled surfaces, and carpet. They're a large caster. And that's something over the years that we've found that we've had to add casters. So this is another key thing. I mean, I think if we've all had sofas where they collapse because they haven't put enough casters on them. And that is something that we really are, one of our secrets, I think. We have solid backs and we have a lot of casters. So I think there's 10 on here.
Yeah.
And that gives not just movement, which you can lock every one, but also support. So you find throughout, the whole thing can really be worked on.
Brilliant.
Another thing I'd like to say is, think how small it was when it started.
No, exactly.
And it has this ability, you don't have to have it open, but it has that ability. So it has the ability to actually be used for other...
Well, that's your cutting table. If you got one of those projectors like we talked about the other day, you could cut your dress fabric out on this table and have the projector and cut the pieces out really easily. Okay, so we've taken off the infill now.
Yes, yeah, there is a home down the back, but I'll just take that out for the moment. So that's the inset.
Right.
Okay, so that gives you an idea of the size of the opening. So going back to what I was saying earlier, it obviously takes the very, very biggest machines. And this machine in here is a big machine. So it shows you how big
There's the
these
720
machines-
one.
This is 720.
Right.
So we've got a control panel here.
Right.
And you can preset heights. You can raise it just by pressing the arrow up.
Oh.
There we are. If I got the right one, I was pressing it down. So that is a manual. No, I've stopped it for a reason. I was just showing that you can do it manually if you wanted, or you can preset the positions, and it's dead easy to preset. So what I'll do is I'll raise it. I've already preset it. I'll raise it to the flatbed position. So this is bringing the machine up to a sub-level position, so it then becomes level with the whole work surface.
Right.
So almost like an industrial kind of setup here. So this is the tray. Okay, it does have protective covers on them on both sides. And that, I mean, that's obviously removed when you use your machine.
Okay, so this is why you need to... I'll ask a question in a minute. You carry on with the table and I'll ask all the questions.
So you were going to say about the machine type. We need to know the model of machine. And that's absolutely imperative to get you the correct fitting. So that's another thing that it does struggle to get through to us. So again, if you could email us that information, that would be brilliant. And then it just stops any delays or any issues, because we can't deliver the cabinet without knowing your machine. Because when we deliver, we install. So it's like a white glove service, the Americans call it, where we come out, the cabinets, we set them up. They come built, but we set them up. Obviously, set your machine in there, and then we give you a demonstration when we're with you. And we get, again, excellent feedback on our delivery, and we're very proud of that. So,
okay, we'll go through all that in a second, but I want to know, so if I've paid £2,195 for a cabinet, right, and I'm happy and everything, and then I change my sewing machine.
Okay, brilliant. Yes, yeah, no problem at all. So not like the past where it was just built around the machine. All you need to do is get another one of these trays. So say a year, 2, 5 years down the line, we support our cabinets, the size of our openings, because the openings have changed over the last 45, 50 years, quite a lot. And we support right back to the very beginning of our horn cabinets. So if you have an old cabinet, for instance, you can always get another fitting for your machine. As long as your machine,
not via us, but via you.
That's right, yeah. So as long as your machine fits that opening in your cabinet, then we can do an insert.
Okay, what if I've got 2 different machines? Obviously, you get one with this. So say you've got 2 machines that you use on a regular basis. I can have another one of these made by contacting you saying, okay, I'm going to buy this table, it's for my 720, you will make this bit to fit the 720. But then if someone says, I've also got a 680, which I use for a different job, or you've got one of those machines that just does straight stitch and you swap them about and you swap between the fancy one, you can then contact you and you can have another one of these made. So it's not restricting you. Because I'm just thinking, I don't want people to think, oh, I've got to pay £2,200 for a table and I can only use it for one machine.
Right. I mean, it's a great thing. I wouldn't have brought that up.
No. But also, what about overlock? Can I fit an overlock
You can fit an overlock.
Can I get one of these made for an overlock?
So we're in a kind of an infancy with that. But yes, we are. Generally, when we deliver the cabinet, we're taking measurements of the machine and then we send on that tray. So yes, we can do overlock.
Perfect, right. So now that's it. If I've got it on a flatbed.
For a flatbed. What happens
if I don't want to use that?
If you don't want the flatbed, you just press whichever button you've programmed in for the position. So I programmed it in for 3 positions. The top position, so this is tabletop height. Like I said, that's a standard in the furniture world. I programmed it for that middle position and for the bottom position. But you needn't program the bottom position. I mean, you could just drop it down using the up and down key. And if you had your second machine, it doesn't go at a very quick pace. You could program the 3rd position for your second machine.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's very easy to adjust. And it just makes it so easy to get any size machine. I know this takes big machines, but it will take any size machine.
Okay, so now, if somebody wants to buy this today, what's the process? They ring our call centre, they put it in their website and they check out. What happens next?
Okay, so there's the Zone A. Okay, so we're not Highlands and Islands. They would be extra.
Right, no, before all of that. So if they bought it today...
Yep.
They need to talk at some point or email at some point about your machine and where you live and everything like that, don't they?
Yes. So we would get the order.
Yeah.
You've got, if you could allow 28 days, roughly a month. We contact the week before to get down to the day and time. So we're really accurate on it. So for instance, of the week before, we'd ring you. Generally, we ring or text or email. It depends. As long as we get a response, we try, obviously, whatever information we've got. And the more we've got, the more likely we are to get hold of you. So we will give you a day and we'll give you a 3-hour window because the delivery takes an hour. But so, for instance, we would ring you on a Thursday and we'd say, okay, it's next Thursday between 12 and 3 or something like that. And it's great. I mean, the drivers are contactable as well. So it works really well.
So when the driver arrives at your house,
yes.
Have you spoken to them about what room it's going in and everything like that? And the people need to have the space ready for you to put it in, don't they?
Yes, that's right. That really helps. So, if you've got stairs, for instance, if we will ask you for photographs of the stairs. So if you could just, with your phone, just send us some images just so we know what we're dealing with. Once, prepared, you're forearmed to deal with the situation.
No, because it's the same with all of these cabinets that we're going to show, and I just wanted to get the bases out there. So then... once they've ordered it, you contact them, you find out the machine they've got so you can make this, you will then deliver it, you'll put it up, and you will give them a demonstration of how it works.
Exactly.
And make sure everything's working.
And we will show you, like with this one, for instance, we show you how to set the position. It's all very straightforward, but that's all part of the service. So, yes.
Okay, let's move on. I want to show you the 4 different colours as well. Because obviously this one here is the white one. Put your machine away.
Okay. So I put that lid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as quick as the airlift, but...
No. Don't get impatient now. Lovely. And is there an order in which I need to put it all away? I suppose that
There
one
is.
goes first.
Yeah. So that goes first. So we then shut that clip. That slots away under there. We've got 2 clips that you then just pop on. And then this shuts and the back drops. Lids. And then the doors.
It's amazing, isn't it? It just all folds away into such a tiny space. Right, okay. This is the white one. This here is your...
weathered oak.
Weathered oak.
Weathered oak.
That one behind... Oh, no, behind you here. Sorry, this one here. What's that one called?
That's called American Grey.
American what?
Grey.
American Grey. So there's
American Grey oak, yeah.
Yep. And then we also have the one that's the more traditional one behind you, which is the more yellowy
beech. Yes. Shall I bring that through?
Just wheel it in so you can see. All of them come in all 4 of these colours, right? And they all match, don't they? So if I bought 2 tables, they would.
They would match. Yes.
Like that.
So you can buy.
And if I've bought from you in the past, recently, they'll match.
They'll match.
Right.
Absolutely,
Perfect.
Yes.
Lovely. So which one are we going on to next then?
I think it was the
Super Q next. Righto, you see how easily they move around. I'll just move that one. Righty-ho. So let's have a look at the Super Q. Thank you.
Okay, so.
This looks lovely because this looks like a sideboard.
It does. I mean, you really wouldn't know what it was. And there's so many different.
Do I get £100 off this one?
You do indeed.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, never been better time to buy.
No, exactly.
Are you offering a split pay?
We are offering split pay. Yeah, we didn't talk about that last time. Well done. Right, okay then. So what's this one then?
Okay, so this is the Super Q Mark II. So this is one of our newer designs. So in the past, as we saw the Genie, that was more of a traditional, although there's a new take on it, there's so many new developments, but that's a more traditional horn cabinet. This is our newer designs. They've been received really well. We keep getting feedback that people want more drawers. So this is why this one has a bank of large drawers. So there's right from the top, you've got large drawers all the way down. This one's lockable. And then at the bottom, we have a deep drawer. Right. So this is effectively closed down, but it's 2 units. So this separate set of drawers actually can come out entirely, and it's independent of the main unit. And the key, or the reason for that, is to give a good work surface.
Okay, so it doesn't come apart at the top. It's not a separate unit as it slides off. But you can take. You mean you can take those?
The drawers down here. So the drawers are actually independent.
Oh.
So that comes out, and you could have that to the left of you, to the right of you, so or in another part of the room. But they will sit in this floor space, so it can all be contained within there.
Which is why I wondered why that one had the key on it. So I was like, why has he put the key second drawer down? Now I realise because you can slide it out.
You can slide it out. So you use the handle as a pull handle to pull the drawer.
Lovely.
Okay, so this is a bifolding door arrangement. So again, a newer kind of style for us. So you can see the idea behind that is that it doesn't take too much space to open it, so it doesn't come too far into the room. And also, this will then allow you to do one of 2 things. You can either then store that door, so that stores underneath.
Hides away,
flap, and then that gives you access to your sewing machine. Or you can use it as a support for that leaf on the right-hand side.
Right.
So it again depends on your room. It depends on what you're actually doing at that time. I like this unit because you don't have to open it up fully just to get to the sewing machine. If you're doing something quickly, you could leave it all down and just get to the machine very quickly.
Lovely.
Another thing you pointed out on the Genie is how everything is contact with the floor. So there's a lot of casters again on here, so that gives good movement. It gives the ability to lock every caster, but it gives good support too.
Yes,
so,
exactly.
So all around, the whole thing is really, really solid, and it's very hard to get that across. But I try every time I'm on the shows to get across actually how solid these are.
Yeah, exactly.
Sewing machines, really do need that kind of solidness. So to access your machine, we remove that filler. Your machine, in this case, is on an airlifter, so it's very easy to raise. We set the height, so it's not as easy to have two machines in here. You can,
no, that's
but,
fine.
Not like the electric.
But I can change that. You set that height for us, but I can change that height.
You can change it. So everything is fully adjustable.
Yeah.
I don't want to confuse things. I was just, yes, so if you changed your machine in the future, absolutely you can adjust it. You can get another inset. No problem at all. It was just something that you raised with the fact of having two machines.
Yeah.
It can be done. It's just a little bit more difficult in here than that. Okay, so we've got the two heights again. It comes to the very top. So you can access your free arm, or if you've got an embroidery arm machine, this would be the position to actually
Of course,
use
yeah.
There's a home for everything. So when this fillet isn't being used, this can actually store down here, so that keeps that out of your way.
Lovely.
And then if we want to use that flatbed, we can drop that down, and then this will slot around the machine and drop in. And you can see whatever machine, they're a beautiful fit.
Flush. Completely and utterly flush, isn't it?
So it's really, we take a great deal of trouble to get that whole surface. So this whole surface is level with the arm of this machine.
Okay. Go on.
Yep, so then you can add to this work surface, because this is huge, but you can add to it. So if you've got a very large quilt or something like that, I mean, we could put this over here, and then we have a filler piece, which is behind you there.
Oh, I was thinking, why is he opening that drawer? That fits in there.
That fits in there. So you've got these three connectors.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see them. And they will then slot in the top and drops down. So then you've got that surface, but that's not all.
I was going to say,
You've then
because
got the back. So we can raise this up, and you have a double leg support. So going along the lines of what I was saying about solidness, the whole thing is rigid. Rigid.
This is brilliant, isn't it? £1,819 is it on 5-way split pay? It must be, mustn't it? 5-way split pay with £100 off for today for the birthday show.
Yep.
I think this is brilliant because you've got all your stuff in the drawers there. You can make it wider there, you can make it wider here, and you can make it wider there. If you don't want to do any of that, if you're just doing a little bit of, half square triangle thing, you can just have it literally open, just pull it open.
Or
and sit
with
down.
this, you can drop it down like the other one. If you're not using the machine, you've got this filler, and then the whole thing fills. So you've got that surface to do other.
And where does that live? In the same place?
That lives in the
one was
same
there?
place.
Oh, how brilliant is that? This is excellent. This is fantastic. Have we got measurements? Have we got on the drawings for this one?
I can give you the measurements.
Just like having a look now. There you go. There's all your measurements there.
So I was at a show recently, literally in the last few days.
Yeah.
There's a lady there. I was going to mention her. She's Hounslow Girl.
Oh.
So there's never been a better time to buy Hounslow Girl than now.
Is that her name, Hounslow Girl?
Well, that's what she calls herself, but...
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I used
Easy
to
to
live in
remember.
Twickenham, didn't I? So, you know. Anyway, there they all are. There's all the things, all the measurements that you need. Gorgeous. Right, I think that is fantastic. Again, that comes in the 4 different colourways. Yep. You've got it in the American grey oak, the white, the beech, and the weathered oak. But as you can see, beech is already limited. Have a look at this table because it's fantastic. Look, it's just, the area is just incredible.
Well, I think that's the beauty, is it can be opened in stages.
Do you know what? But also, if you have friends round to do a bit of hand sewing, you can just pull it out because I could sit. There's
plenty of leg room.
Plenty of leg room.
Have you noticed
there.
every corner is rounded?
Yes. Oh, yes.
So it's not going to catch on fabric. You don't catch yourself.
Children aren't going to run into it.
Yeah, absolutely.
How brilliant! Make sure you check out on that one. There's a few in baskets on that one, so make sure you check out. Just let us know which colour you want. That's gorgeous. What's it called? That one?
That's called weathered oak.
No, the Super Q.
Super Q Mark
Super
II.
Q.
Super Q Mark II.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Right, let's fold that one away.
Okay,
then.
so that's a double leg support at the back. So we just put those legs in. Just a little bit further. There we go.
Lovely.
Okay.
And then this one came off. Where does this live?
So that just lives. Well, that can store actually underneath on the right-hand side here when we're away. So you can see. So that can just slot.
How brilliant is that?
It's nifty, isn't it?
Lovely. And there's another one, isn't there? Your end.
There is indeed. So this side here,
The thing is, if you sew in your dining room or your living room, it's going to look like a lovely piece of furniture just sitting in your room. So when you're not using it, put vase on here, put a tablecloth, put whatever, table runner, anything like that on there, and it's going to look super cute in your dining room, isn't it? Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. Right. Right, we're going to move... Oh, now, the Nova and the Eclipse, they are, in theory, the same, are they not?
They are the same in dimensions.
Right.
It's exactly the same.
No,
that's the Gemini, it's these two. So...
right, do that one first. So which is this one?
Okay, so this is the Eclipse.
The Eclipse, this one, right? Okay.
Yeah.
£100 off the price tag for the birthday weekend.
That's right.
Right, so what is this then?
Okay, so this is a very popular unit, that and the Nova. The key difference, I would say, compared to, say, the other units is you have the ability to store 2 machines in this.
Right.
So you've got the main lifter that we've seen, that your sewing machine would sit on, but you can actually store an overlocker in here as well. Or, quite often we find people with 2 sewing machines, so they have a smaller machine that they use for friends or classes or things like that. So again, lockable with a key. It opens to this side, so this angled door again that you mentioned.
Yeah.
So you can see all the attachments from this door. They're all removable, so they're easy to remove the trays, and you can bring those out as you're working. It has these angled door feature that we spoke about, so that gives more support to the lid, prevents when fabric is dropping down, prevents that from catching. On this side, this opens up, and you can get extra support. So again, this is all, because this design's been around for a while, so these are all extras that have been added to it. And you can see your overlocker is in here. Now, this is, it's a good size overlocker, and there's plenty of room in there, so you can see how deep it goes if you had a secondary, say, sewing machine. And then we can just pop that out, and this lid comes over, rests on here.
And that's sturdy enough for the machine?
Absolutely. Well, again, it's in contact with the floor, and it has that double support for that, because overlockers need that level of support. So with the lift, we just simply push down, it raises. It does the 2 heights. Now, I don't have the tray in this size with me, but you can imagine from our previous cabinets. So
you will definitely get one.
You will definitely get one. You tell us what machine. So yes. So if I could say my email. Yeah. So it's info@hornfurniture.co.uk. So info@hornfurniture.co.uk. So if you want to send through your information, if you could send through, say, quite often, your best contact number, because sometimes we don't get that. And if you could send through the make and model of your sewing machine, and we will know by your name and your postcode. So if you give us your name and your postcode, and only that little bit of information, or anything that you want us to know that possibly about the delivery, then you can let us know. So it's best to contact us direct for that, and then I can attach it to your order.
Brilliant.
Okay, so then we have, going back to this, sorry, I digressed on there.
No, that's okay.
We've got a back to this as well. So now the nice thing about, say, either the Nova, which you choose for you, is if you have a particular corner in a room, it's quite often if you've got a left-hand corner, then people like to choose the Eclipse. So if you've got a right-hand corner, they'll go for the Nova.
Okay. So it's the same cabinet, but the other way round?
It's exactly the same cabinet as if you were to put it in a mirror.
Right.
So it is the reverse. So the original cabinet, if we go back, 25, 30 years ago, was the Nova. That was the original design. Then we had people asking, well, look, I do a lot of quilting, and I don't have a lot of space, so I need support behind the machine, and I need somewhere really more to support for fabric than the overlock.
Yes, of course.
With the Eclipse. So if you were to go with the Nova, then that's probably a better sewing arrangement. If you had an overlocker and you wanted to do this, an overlocker and a sewing machine, the Nova would be a better choice for you. But it's what works for you best in your room as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Both can be used for either.
Again, available in all 4 colours, the beech, the weathered oak, the white, and the American grey oak. American grey oak. Lots of space as well. The chair, if you got one of the chairs fit under
absolutely.
perfectly.
So this is what I was saying. I mean, we've developed the chairs really to sit at the cabinets. So to give you extra leg room. So the cabinets have got more depth than they used to have. in years gone by, and they've got more width because the lifters are bigger, the machines are getting bigger, but we've made it so that they can sit in there quite happily. Whereas with some of the office chairs, the base is just too large.
That was the one I had Valex's. I couldn't even get near my table because the underneath bit with the wheels on was so vast. 1349, that's £100 off for the birthday show. That's the Horn Eclipse extra large cabinet. Now we have the Nova, which is, we'll have to move all this,
okay,
this away.
So if we just pop those away. So this is another thing. It's extremely easy and quick. So to pack down, you have someone come home and you want to put things away. So like I said, you can be partway through a project and within seconds, really, the whole thing can go away and lock.
Fabulous. So that one there is the Nova. Then the Eclipse is exactly the same, but the other way around.
Okay, you got it the other way around. So we've just
I just said
Eclipse.
that the wrong one. Because we've already changed the graphics. Sorry, that's my bad.
Right. So this is now the Nova.
This is the Nova, which is the other way round. Sorry.
Yeah. So
it was a step ahead of me. Yeah. Right. Again.
This is exactly. We need to open the door first.
Oh yeah. Open the door.
Oh, I haven't got a machine. I'll get a machine. So it's exactly the same dimensions as the Eclipse, but you can see that it opens the reverse. So we've got this, and this is an even bigger overlocker. So
my lovely air threads up.
Oops. So then we can bring out the support, and you can see you've got this double support.
So it's just the other way round. It's the mirror image. So just depending on which side you want your machine or your extra space to go. Okay. There's the dimensions.
Okay, so again, it's got the air lift. So this isn't the electric lift. This is like the Super Q.
Yeah, and we don't need people. It's not you're not taking the weight of the machine. You're literally just giving it a little bit of a shove.
You are. That's right. Yes. So it's a push down. Sorry, I don't want to put my back in the way. So you just push down to release it. So it's a mechanism we had for a long time. They've added to it and developed it, but it's pretty much the same principle that we've had for a long time. So it's a very effective lift. So with the lifting to it, you just push down and it releases. When we deliver, we obviously set this whole thing up for you. We set the height for you. It's not hard. It really is easy, but we like to do it because then you know it's done, and you'll know. Should you change your machine in the future, then you'll know how to do it because he can show you.
Yeah, exactly. And also it means the minute you leave the house, they can start sewing. They haven't then got to do their own setting up after that.
Yeah. So
again, available in the 4 different colourways there. I love this. It's very rich, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You see what I was saying with this arrangement? So if you're sat at it with a chair, so this one maybe for the overlocker would be a better arrangement because you can get you totally around the machine here. You're not actually restricted at all. You've got huge amount of legroom underneath the cabinet and you can access the machine with no restrictions. I mean, it's almost as if you're sitting at a large table, but then it all folds away into something that you really wouldn't know what it was.
The other thing you need to know, if ever you've seen Jason at any of the events, everything, the quality of the whatever you use to make it is like
solid,
brilliant. It's
yeah,
solid.
We've got a very thick board to it, so they're good, solid, strong. And as you've mentioned with the fixings, so the fixings like the hinges.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
On the doors, the piano hinges. I mean, they're really built to last. And there's a lot of examples of our cabinets that are been around a long time. And like I said, we're getting people putting newer machines into their older cabinets, and we still do these trays, these inserts for these older machines.
So basically, people mustn't worry about can you do it for most machines then?
Pretty much all machines.
Are there some that you know you can't do?
There are some machines you might not have heard of. I mean, usually it would be a machine that's come from another country and come into this country. Invariably, you'll find it'll be a machine that we already have, but under a different name.
Yeah.
We have a catalogue of machines that goes back probably about 60 years.
Wow.
So it was originally the German, so we had all of the catalogue with those shapes, and then we've added to it, so there's thousands of shapes.
But you are right, because there's lots of the sewing machine houses, like Janome and Elna, under the same umbrella. The actual chassis or whatever it's called, they're the same.
Yes.
Like, so somebody go, oh, I've got a Janome, and I've got an Elna, but they're exactly the same shape and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. So either if we can't find that out prior to coming to you, we come out, we'll have a look at it, may need to take an imprint of the arm of the machine, but that will come back to us. We can then work from that to send you your tray afterwards. Which
Brilliant. 5-way split pay, £1,349. It's lovely. Right, Joe. So then we're moving on. We need to stash that one away. So let's put that one away.
Yeah, if I just pop that away. So we've got this home. I haven't said about the drawers underneath the overlocker area, but you do have drawers.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
That are transparent and they're removable. Okay, so we've just got a clip that you just, like a safety catch to stop them swinging around. So if I take that out, I will take that machine out because we might be using that.
Okay.
Okay. And then we've got the double leg support.
Oh, that's my bracelet.
Oh,
Thank you.
Right, okay. Okay, and then the door comes round and locks, and then we can shift it over.
Lovely. So now we've got Gemini, which has to be this one. Yeah, it's our birth signs, that, me and Ben. This is cute. So what's this one then? Don't tell me you've got sewing machines in here as well.
Yeah. Well, we can get, this is obviously, we do, I'll start again, we do different sizes to fit into various homes. We try to get as much as we can, size-wise of machine, in the smallest space possible. So this is one of our smaller units. It's 2.5 foot wide, so it's very, very small. Compared to, say, some of the others, and it's 1.5 foot deep. So the footprint is small, but it has all the attributes of the larger, more expensive models. It's obviously the caster arrangement, but the whole thing is just on a smaller, more compact scale. So you have all your door attachments, you have the trays that are on the doors, same tray arrangement, but split over 2 doors. You've got the supported angled on these leaves here, and we have then a back on the back here. It does have a smaller opening. So,
right, so...
I'm trying to find a machine. Maybe that one here. So we could get this one in.
I was going to say the 680
We can get that in there.
Yeah.
I don't have the tray again on this size because this is a smaller size.
Yeah.
But this, you can see, it's not a small machine. This is a good size machine. But it fits in there, no problem whatsoever. And we have different trays. This one won't fit it, but it's I think that's for the 570 actually. So you can see it's
there is a 570 somewhere.
There is,
in one of these cupboards. I don't know where it is.
But yes, so that will fit that. And we, again, with the rear-mounted lift, so it can go from the very bottom to that middle position, which we will set for you, and it can come to the very top.
Yeah, beach is the most popular of this one. The beach is going already. Wow. So make sure you check out your baskets on those. Yeah, keep lots of people got them in the baskets. I know you wait and see everything. There's one more. Well, that's it for cabinet-wise. We've shown you all the cabinets now. We've got one other very, very popular table in a second.
Yes.
But that's it. So if you want to see any of the cabinets again, we will do a recap. Obviously, we've still got 20 minutes to go. We will do a recap of everything in a second. But if you want to see anything or ask any questions, either send them into Ben or send them into the Facebook Live. We've got, oh, here you go, hang on. You see, that's the problem. It's not updating my thing. Right, I've got the Hideaway Mark II. Oh, right, okay, this is Isabel, who was on the cruise, actually. She said, when we get to that, we'll ask it, because that's the table, isn't it? Well, I'll ask that question, Isabel, when we get to the table. Andrea's just put Montreal. I don't know what that means. Jean says, happy birthday, John, mine tomorrow. Right, do the lifts need to be adjusted for different sewing machines, says Lynn?
Okay, so if we're talking the height, yes. Yes, the air lifters. Well, this is what I was saying with the electric lifter is easier to adjust because you have that up and down button that you can adjust. With, if you were, say, putting 2 machines in here, if that's what you're referring to, then you would need to adjust this. It's very easy. It's just adjusting one of these. I can show you, actually.
But the thing is, you will set it for the first one when you're there and show us how to do it.
Exactly.
So if you need to make it for another thing, I think she just means, like, if she hasn't got the machines we're showing today, will it be at the right height sort of thing?
You would probably need to adjust it, but machines don't have much of a range in height.
But when you deliver it,
when we deliver it, we
you'll do it for the
do
machine, because it might just be that she's got one machine, but she doesn't know
how to.
It might not be the same height as this one. It might be a different height, or might be smaller.
Absolutely, yes, yeah, and it takes seconds. It's very easy to do, and it's to do with the actual lift here. I will show you. It's just the adjustment block here. So there's a couple of screws in there, and you just adjust it and drop it down.
But whoever delivers it will show you how that works and set it for your main machine. But then if you want to change it for others, I mean, the thing is, I've only got really one machine that I use all the time, which is my 680. I've got another little sewing machine, but all I'd do is if I was using my little one, is I'd keep that one stashed away and just pick it up and put it on the top of the table and just use it.
That's right, yes. Well, that's absolutely what you can do. And we get some people put just a little plinth and they do it for the highest machine, and then they can sort of put just magazines underneath, and it allows them.
So that would be like Isabel's question next. Right, let's slidey that one down then and push this one to one side.
Okay.
We need to get onto the Mark II folder, right?
Okay, so I'll take this machine again. Okay.
Lovely, lovely.
Okay, so we've got the hideaway. So again, this is on and off.
Right, now this is something completely different,
It
isn't
is.
it?
Well,
I'm making it look heavy. It's not heavy at all.
Well, it's actually on wheels.
Oh, there you go.
Move it around.
Right,
so
this is £329. Right, Isabel, I'll ask you a question in a second. Right. Oh, there's money coming off this one as well.
That's right, yeah.
Right, £299. £299 this one. Right, so this is what it is. This is it. When folded away.
It is.
Goes under your bed, goes under your wherever.
Did you want to ask the question? Or?
No. I'll ask it when we get the
Okay, so
table
so dead right. It's like an ironing board kind of thing. You could fit it under a bed. You could fit it behind a door. Fit it in a cupboard. Now, the main thing about this is that it's a portable table that allows you to sit at this lower position. So what I started at the beginning of the show talking about was this level position. And once people start using the machine like that, they don't want to use their machine any other way. And this allows you to either, if you're limited on space, you can have still that sewing position. Quite often static caravans, things like that, people will get these for those environments, or just to take to a workshop with them. So I'm going to put it down now. So you can see the legs here. Now they're dead easy to release. You've got a couple of Velcro straps. So they just pop off. These have a clip that they slot into, like so. And then if I just pop those over there. Now, you'd roll it into position. I've done it the wrong way round because I need to turn it around, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so looks like they put the label on the wrong side. That's what threw me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I have set this one up for the 680.
680.
So you can see now, again, so it really is portable. Nice rounded corners again, so there's no hassle with material, beautifully finished on these edges. You can adjust this drop, so this is a mechanism that allows you to drop the machine down.
Right.
You can raise it up just as easy, like that. So you adjust this. Now there's a couple of mechanisms. I probably should have showed you that actually before I raised it, but they're on the side.
Got loads of time, don't worry.
Yeah, there's
10 minutes.
two chain adjusters here either side.
Yeah.
And again, you can get your tray that slots around the machine. So you just shift the machine into position and that drops in and levels off with the rest of the table.
Right.
So we can do that because of the size opening in this table, we can do that with a huge amount of machines. So even some of the very, very big ones, not along the lines of the electric table we talked about, but it fits, I would say, 99%.
This has been very, very, very popular over because we've been bringing this one for quite a while, haven't we? It's very popular. Three-way split pay only comes in the white, doesn't it?
Just
this
the
one.
white, yeah.
Right, now I'll do Isabel's question. She's got it. She says, I have the Hideaway Mark II. When the insert is level with the machine, it's too low for her to sew. Can Jason suggest a way of raising it? Hang on. She asked Isabella.
Yeah, it's dead easy, and that was something that I probably should have talked about when it was.
That's all right.
But I will turn it over, so if we just raise that, and you'll be able to see it a bit easier.
Viewing baskets, make sure you check out.
Okay. I don't know if this is best, or I have to put it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so we can see this arrangement here. Can you see this?
Yeah.
This chain here. Okay, there's two of those. There's either side. There's one here too. Both sides. So you have, probably easier to show on this one. So you have the ability to adjust this along the chain. So what you do is you just unscrew the screw and pop it in a chain a bit further along. So that is for large adjustment. And then if you wanted to do fine adjustment, you have like a wing nut here that allows you to adjust fine adjustments. So I would say if it's stopping too low, I'd initially move it along one link, which you'll find, I think, would be enough. And then you do the fine adjustment by adjusting the wing nut along the bolt or screw, and do that for both sides. And it takes you sort of 2 or 3 attempts, but you can get it because they're both sides. It allows you to get it perfect. So it's very easy to adjust, regardless of your machine. And like I said, most machines tend to be a very similar height. So along the chain, large adjustment, fine adjustment by adjusting the wing nut.
Okay, is that answered your question, Isabella? I thought for some reason in my brain she thought that the table was too short that way and was only could it be extended?
Oh, blimey!
I don't know.
I don't know. End of the stick.
Huh?
Oh, maybe I got the wrong end.
No. That's good to show that. That's good to show that. I just I'm not sure, Isabella. If that's not the answer to your question, let us know. Because I don't know what the question would be apart from building a plinth to put the table.
You wouldn't
on.
be able to raise the legs.
No.
Well, like you said, either building a plinth or something.
Because it says when the insert is level with the machine. No, when the insert is level with machine, it's too low for her to sew. So when the insert is level.
Oh, I see. You're right. It is. Yes.
Yeah, it might be the table's
okay, so
too
no,
low.
the table height isn't adjustable.
Could you get the chair to go lower?
You can get the chair to go lower. Absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah.
Isabella. I'm afraid that's the only answer I've got for you, though. But if that's not correct, message me back and I'll read the question out. Right, check out. Lots of these in baskets. Right. The Super Q is the one we need to recap first. But I was going to do chairs first. Okay. Let's bring chairs in first. Do chairs first. Because brand new today, we've got this in both heights. We've got it in the standard height and the tall height. The tall height is not for tall people. It just means it raises up higher. £459, exclusive to Sewing Street. Now, the tall one is the one where you have the footrest and it raises up not just to chair table height, up to breakfast bar height sort of thing, or if you work at a higher table. £459. Oh, crikey. How many of those did I start with? Okay, very popular, very, very popular, the Persian in the neutral. We've also got that in the, sorry Jason, I'm in front of you. We've also got that in the standard. Lovely, oh that's very popular, that one. Very popular indeed. So that's the standard chair in the Persian neutral. Then we had the Strawberry Thief, thank you Dan. That's your Strawberry Thief in, now we had it in the tall. £459, and we have it in the standard. There you go. It's level, neck and neck with the Persian, sales of that one, neck and neck with the Persian neutral. Okay, and then we've got the crochet. Now, this was very limited. I'm surprised we've got any of these left. Tall, which is this one. Oh, hang on, sorry, that's right in the pictures. Thank you, Dan. Right, there's still tall left. There's still 2 talls left. And the standards have sold out. The standards have sold out, but there's 2 talls left. But if you've missed out, if you're thinking, oh, I wish I'd got that, this goes to the standard size, doesn't it? It goes as low as the standard, then you can lift it up higher. Lovely, lovely. Super Q next, please. Recap the Super Q.
Super Q.
That's
this one. Yep.
This is Ben's favourite. He loves this one. Remember, it's available in the 4 different colours.
Okay, so a recap.
Yep.
This one you can open in stages, which is, I think, a nice feature to it. It has a bank of drawers down the side, so it has probably some of the in our range, some of the largest areas to be able to store, and they're good sized drawers too.
Yeah. I love this bit.
This is a bifolding. Yep. That's right. That comes out. So we can put that, like I said, we can either put that to the left. I mean, really, it just gives you so much leg.
We just have it somewhere else in the room.
You could have it somewhere else.
It doesn't have to kind of live under there when you're working, does it?
So you've got a bifolding door. So again, it's about being able to either give you a work surface, or you could just simply store that underneath. But we'll open it up for the moment. We've got the lifter, which, if you could just pass me that machine. So that will raise and lower on this platform, which is, as you said, something that we arrange for you when we deliver. So you can see you've got that flatbed position where you raise it to the very top and get to your free arm. If you had an embroidery arm machine, I mean, you've got all of this area to the left of you here, plenty of leg room. So you can actually, you could do something else entirely here and then work on the machine.
And you can have your ironing board, you can have your ironing mat here.
Pressing mat or pressing mat here, absolutely. And then, of course, with this one, we have that, again, a double leg support that gives you that wonderful surface behind the machine. So again, as the fabric comes behind, you're not going to get that needle drag. It's going to be so much easier to maintain the stitch. Of course, we have that filler.
Yep.
That can fill that.
Oh, yes, the drawer, yeah.
Yep. On the side here, so that just slots into that drawer there. So you can see the kind of arrangement. I'm
brilliant.
Not sure which one
absolutely
we're looking
brilliant.
at that one, but yeah. So we can level that off, and we supply a fitment for your machine. So remember, if you could let us know what machine you've got, that really helps, and it speeds up the whole delivery process for us, because we will need to contact you not only for the delivery, but if we don't have your machine, which quite often we don't have, even though I know you tell them, it doesn't get through to us.
Now. Have none of that.
So, yeah.
Now, there's lots of people with this one in their baskets. You've seen all the you've seen all the cabinets now. Now is your time to decide which one you're going. Take advantage of the split pay. It's completely and utterly interest-free. All we don't have an outside money people, whatever they call loan people. We literally split it. We literally split it 5 ways and just take it off you. And we have it. The process of it buying it. It's not like those Christmas clubs where you have to wait and wait and wait. It actually goes through. Like the minute you pay your first one, then it'll be ready to be sent out to you.
So you've got £100 off and you've got interest free.
Yeah. £100 off and interest free. And the £100 off is only till midnight tonight. Remember, don't be thinking, I'll come in and get it tomorrow. It's only till midnight tonight for the birthday special. I know, it's fantastic. Now I'm busy daydreaming there about where I'd put it in my room and everything like that. Ben thinks this is one to buy, but we cannot have favourites, Ben. He does. Anyway, make sure you check out on that one. And the Gemini, somebody wants to see the Gemini again, so we'll just pop that one away.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes, I can wheel it to Dan. There you go. Thank you, Dan. We can wheel the whole thing out to Dan. Oh, okay. Take that one off. There you go. There we go. Gemini next, please. There we go.
Okay.
It's cute, isn't it, this one?
So is this camera here, is it this one?
Yeah, you're in the right place. That's
Okay,
perfect, yeah.
right, so as we said, very compact unit, but still offers, you need the support.
Oh,
so
yeah.
the doors open for the support. So it's split over 2 doors, the attachments, obviously the buckets and what have you. You have a back support, and then if we pop the machine in, so the lifter does exactly the same. It's can take a large range of machines. So if we say about the 680 is it's quite a large machine. Well, this fits in there, and you'll notice with this kind of arrangement, which is a newer idea over the last years, to try and get that better seating position. So
yes.
You'll notice we try and get the needle in the middle of the unit, even though it's a very compact unit. So when it's closed, it's 2.5 foot wide by 1.5 foot deep. So the footprint is very small. It obviously requires a bit of space either side then to open up. But it's not something that is unwieldy. It's easily fitted in, and of course you have the 4 colours to allow you to do that.
And are the people who design your cabinets sewers? They must be.
Well, they have been over
Yes.
So originally it started with Dieter Horn, so that was Germany. His wife wanted something. He had a factory. He used to make furniture and toys. And then he made this, and the wife loved it. Her friends loved it. So then they went over to doing solely sewing cabinets. So they originated with sort of drawers on one side with a flap. But we have changed all through, because they're all over the world. So we've got America, we've got Australia, and everyone has this input. And it's come up like with the back surface. This was an American idea. A great idea, because obviously feedback from customers. So they've changed quite a lot, even though they look the same as when they started. They've actually changed a great deal, but it's from customer feedback.
Also, I have to tell you that the amount of people who say, I've had my Horn cabinet for 40 years, it's still as good now as it was when I bought it.
It lasts too long.
40, well, how long? How long has it been going then?
How long we've been over here, because originally in Germany it started, his factory was 80, 90 years ago.
Well, that's more than 40 years ago.
It is. Well, that's Germany.
Yeah.
But then we came over here, I think it was in 82. So
92, 102, 112. That's 40 years ago.
Yeah.
So they could be 40 years old.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, no.
It's like my friend Dulcie and I.
That was Horn, but before that, it was my family's shop. They had a business of 4 shops in the southern area, and they used to import them, so they weren't actually Horn. So, they were Horn, but it wasn't a Horn company over here.
Right.
So longer, so probably go back 50 years.
See?
Yeah.
It's frightening. I was saying, I met my friend Dulcie when we went to Wimbledon School of Art together, and we still can't believe it was over 40 years ago. Do you know what I mean? You go, how is that even possible?
Well, I saw Holly Johnson, and at Abbott Hall is brilliant. Frankie Goes to Hollywood, if you don't know who he is. And Power of Love was 40 years ago.
You know he's a friend of mine, don't you?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, he's a very good friend of mine.
Oh, right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, check out your baskets. It's very, very important you check out your baskets. We're about to run out of time. You need to decide now which one you want, because there's lots sitting in baskets. I've got to recap one very quickly. Hideaway Mark II. So
Hideaway Mark II. Well,
I will do. Let me take that out.
Okay.
There you go. I'll take that one and pass this one over. I won't wheel that one, so that's plugged into the electrics.
Okay, so
you
Hideaway.
bring in the Mark II, and I'll wheel these to Dan. Listen to him muttering away. Right. Hideaway 2.
Did we lose the machine?
Here.
All right.
There you go.
Thank you.
So what's this? This is not a cabinet. This is actually a work table, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. So this is to experience that flatbed position. So your machine can drop lower in this, which is similar to the cabinets, but it's something that you can actually take with you. So the idea is it gives you a better sewing position compared to, say, on just a normal table, because when you're sat at a normal table, it's too high, really, for a sewing machine for long periods.
Yeah.
I know it's unavoidable in certain cases, but if you're there for hours, you will start to find that your neck and shoulders will ache, particularly afterwards when you're in bed, when it comes back at you. So the idea about this is trying to enlarge that area around this arm of the machine. machine. So you can imagine as you're feeding the fabric through, if you're on a normal table, there's a drag quite often with it. It's hard to maintain the stitch. You're desperately holding up a lot of fabric, and it's heavy. So your arms are up in the air, the fabric you're holding up. So there's an awful lot of weight going on there. So if you can enlarge that area around the machine, like like an old flatbed machine.
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
You've got the right one.
I have. So that will then slot around the machine and level off around here, that whole surface. So it makes it that much larger around the arm of this machine.
Such a simple idea, really.
It is.
But so effective.
Yeah. But effective.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. It's simple but effective.
Now, remember, this had money taken off it. It was $349, was it? How much was it?
It was
$329. So $329 to $299. Three-way split pay. Now this one will just come out on a courier, won't it? You don't.
That's right. We send those. I mean, if we do use our transport sometimes. I mean, if we're in an area and we cover, a huge part of the country, and we try and deliver these if we can, purely and simply because we don't want any sort of problem with that.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
of course.
but in most cases we'll send it out by courier.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, what shows are you going to be at?
Next big one is Festival of Quilts in Birmingham.
Okay, that's July the 31st. I'll be there on the Thursday and one other day, but Hayley hasn't decided which other day yet. And when are you back in here? Have you got a date for here yet? No, exactly. Right, well, you'll see you very soon, but you do need to start checking out on your baskets. That's the most important thing. Jason, safe journey home. You're still going to be here at the end of the show packing the lorry, aren't you? He was here all afternoon yesterday unpacking them. Now he's got to pack them all up again. Don't go anywhere, because after the break, Sara Davies is here with special birthday deals. We'll see you in about 4 minutes from now.
Thank you.
Hey Swan Street family, I am back. And you know I wouldn't miss this for the world. John Scott's birthday party, right? Now I'm joining the celebrations with a 3-hour takeover, packed with amazing deals, brilliant discounts, and of course, some very special goodies just for you guys, right? Now it's going to be such a busy morning, packed with birthday bargains, sewing must-haves, but remember these deals? They are only around while the stocks last. Now I'm going to tell you now, it's going to be fun, but it's also going to be fast and pretty furious. So make sure you're there. You're going to join me on Monday the 16th of June at 10 o'clock, 10 till 1. It'll be an amazing after party show. It is definitely one not to be missed.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So what are you doing here today then?
Well, I thought I might grace you with my actual company.
Yeah, exactly.
So you
Last time we had...
touch me in real life.
Yeah, oh, well,
I didn't
I get
like
told
that.
off for that.
I didn't like it down the line.
Oh, didn't you?
No, I like being right next to you.
Oh,
yes.
So why weren't you here then? Oh, you were busy doing something.
So basically, I was here a couple of weeks ago, but I couldn't get down. But I didn't want to wait till today to tell you about this. So hence we did that preview, like, what was the week before last?
Yeah.
Yes, which was totally worth it, because now hundreds of people have already got in on this.
I'll tell you all about it in a minute, but I want to know, I heard you were playing football yesterday, or doing soccer or something.
No, I'm not good enough to play football. So I was at Soccer Aid yesterday. I was on the phone, so they had an army of celebrities basically come in. So we were taking phone calls all night. So I had my little headset on, and it was so basically they'd put someone through and they'd go, "It's Trisha from Derby," and I'd be like, "Hello, Trisha from Derby. It's Sarah from Dragon's Den," and then I'd have a little bit chat with them 2 minutes. That one off, next one on. Talk about the game. So I had to pay attention to what was going on.
Yeah.
I don't really do football.
No,
so
no. I was the very, very first Soccer Aid happened when I was on this morning. They asked me to play, and I was like, no. And then they told me I would have been playing with Robbie Williams and all these because I thought, oh, it's just not, you know. Anyway, right. So come on then. We've got 3 hours of goodies to bring you, birthday specials. But before we do those,
yes,
you need to explain what this is.
Okay, right. So this is happening this weekend. Okay, so this weekend is the biggest crafting, and when I say crafting, I'm talking paper crafting, the biggest paper crafting get-together worldwide. We have thousands and thousands of crafters all over the world coming together Saturday and Sunday this weekend to take 10 classes with us. Now, here's the thing. I naively made the mistake of assuming, because you guys were all sewing people, that you wouldn't, I didn't allocate stock, I didn't plan for any stock availability to be made to Sewing Street. And when I came in and launched this at Hobby Maker, we had so many Sewing Street customers contact us and say, well, we would be interested in this as well. And do you know, the thing is, most people who craft do more than one craft. 2.6 crafts is the average, or it was when I was on the board of directors at the Craft and Hobby Association. We did our research. Most people do 2.6 crafts. So what I realised was the amount of you out there who have already invested in a Gemini. So if you already have a Gemini, because you've bought it to do your sewing, and we've got some brilliant stuff coming up later in the morning for those of you who have your Gemini, you probably want to learn how to use it and what to do with it. And the problem is, if you want to get into all these different crafts, it can be a fortune buying the stuff that you need and then knowing what to do. So what this is, this weekend is a whole crafty weekend with 10 classes. So 10 classes with myself and Leanne. Now, those of you that haven't met Leanne, Leanne's worked for me for over 15 years now. She is my head of product development. She is a sewer. So she does sewing, she loves sewing, she loves crochet, she loves knitting, but she also does paper craft. So she crosses the two worlds really, really well. She's taught me everything that I know, both in sewing and in paper craft as it was. She has planned out the 10 classes, and between the two of us, we're going to take you through it. Now, if you aren't available this weekend, don't worry. You don't have to do it this weekend. You can just buy this as 10 classes and take the classes at your leisure. But if you want to join in, you absolutely can.
Okay, the one thing I'm going to ask now...
Hit me.
...is, it's this weekend. Do you guarantee... Because there's nothing worse than buying this, thinking, I'll tune in on Saturday and watch Sara, and then the box hasn't arrived.
So should I let you into a little secret?
Yeah.
These stopped being available for sale last week.
Right.
So Wednesday last week was the last date that we were guaranteeing shipping around the world for people to get into Craftaganza. We have made one exception and one exception only, and that is you guys. So because I didn't want to, I knew I was coming in for your birthday after party. I couldn't get in at the weekend to do this, so it was like, right, I'm coming in on Monday. I will guarantee all of your orders are being dispatched tomorrow. So you will still get yours. And the great thing about it is there's no homework, there's no pre-doing. So you'll get it by the middle of this week, middle to end of this week, and then ready for Saturday, you just take the first class out of the box.
Okay, that was my first important question. Because
really
if I was sitting at home, I'd go, it's this weekend, I won't get it in time.
No, we are getting them set. Our warehouse, literally, our top priority dispatch tomorrow morning is you guys.
So it's a live weekend of you and Leanne coming from Crafter's Companion. Up north. And literally, you've got 10 classes that you're going to do between the two of you.
Yes, you do. So here's the thing, right? To take a class, I'm working on the basis that you all have a basic core kit, which needs to include a die cutting machine. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, it doesn't have to be the Gemini. If you don't have a die cutting machine, you need one to do the class. You need to borrow somebody else's or whatever. But if you do have a die cutting machine and a pair of scissors and some glue, that's the core stuff you need. Everything else we send. So can you see here? This is your core tool collection. So you've got in here
alcohol pens, watercolour pens, you've got alcohol specific and waterproof specific ink pads. You've then also got your different types of ink pads for doing the different techniques that we're going to learn about. You've got things like your ribbon, you've also got all of these amazing glitter paste, your sequins. So that is your core toolkit.
So that comes with it?
That comes included.
Okay, perfect.
So you're going to use that across multiple classes. And if you were to buy all of that, that's about £70 worth.
Also, can I just say, because I don't do paper crafting, these are amazing.
Are they
When I had
lovely?
these the other day, right? So it's like, you can think, oh yeah, it's a felt pen, but it's got blue at one end, it's got like the pink at the other end, but then in the middle, it's got a third colour, and I just think that's brilliant.
I invented that.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah. We own the patent for that. We are the only people in the world who make 3 pens in one.
How?
So actually, for it looks like you've only got 6 pens there. You've actually got 3 pens in each pen. So there's 18 different
So
colours.
you get all of that. Sorry, I
You get all
interrupted
of
them
that.
because
No,
I
you're
loved
good.
that when I first saw them. So all of that comes with this.
You do. So I'm going to imagine at home, you've got your die cutting machine out, you've got your scissors and your glue, you've got your core kit out. Then we get ready on Saturday to start the first class. All you do, by the way, the first class, you've got the QR code. So you're going to scan this as soon as it comes. It'll then send you an email with the links to all of the classes to watch us live. They all happen live on YouTube, and you can be part of the community on
Okay,
Facebook
so
as
you
well.
can be part of the community whilst it's happening.
Yes.
But if you can't spend all weekend watching them, you know, we have life and things like that.
Just come back to them
Come
later.
back later on.
So at the end of after all the classes have happened, you'll get sent a link with all of the classes. So it'll say, do you know what? You want to relearn how to do watercolouring 101. This was class 4 on Sunday. So actually you can just go back and retake that class as many times as you want, knowing you've got all the tools and equipment to do it, right?
Right, lovely.
So it happens over and over again as many times as you want. What I'm going to do is I'm going to walk you through the classes and how they're going to work. So, for example, this is the first class that we're going to do, right? So in that first class, you're going to learn all about how to do these amazing watercolour techniques. Now, this here is actually quite a complex card. This is quite a big class, this one.
Right.
Because what we're going to do is we're going to do die cutting. So can you see this is all raised up off the card? So you're going to die cut this design, then you're going to do the 3D embossing, then we're going to do the watercolouring. So the class for that is this one here. Now, just to give you an idea of value here, when I open this up, in here, you've got the 3D embossing folder. You've got the die cut. Now, this die is a £20 die that you're going to use. This embossing folder would be £8.99 for the embossing folder in there as well. I mean, these two, and then you think about, you've got the stamps, you've got the card stock that you need in this class, everything, the watercolour card you need. So the extra kit in here is worth about £30 on top of your £70 worth of kit, just to give you an idea of kind of value. And it's the same, every class that you take, we're going to do class 1. I'll say to you all get little class 1 out your box, we're all going to do it together. And then the same, when we come on to the next one, with the next one you go, oh, I'm teaching class number 2.
How are you?
So class number 2, we're all going to learn about the shaped card bases. So then what we'll do is I'll say, right, you're going to need all this up. And instead of you scrapping around, John, trying to find the grey cardstock, the stamps that you need, the die cuts, the stencils.
Yeah.
You just pull out class number 2, and can you see in that one folder, there's the dies you need, there's the stamps, there's the cardstock, there's the stencil, everything that you need, and we're all going to make that card.
Yeah,
together.
now the card is obviously consumable, you'll use that up, but those dies...
No, over and over again.
Over and over again.
So look at that one there, so you've got it down here. So that one there, like you said, the cardstock you'll use, although you have got enough to make that same card 3 or 4 times.
Oh, okay, so it's
But
not just the one?
No, the dies and the stamps, well, there's another £20 worth of dies and stamps and stencils. They will last you forever. The value for money in the actual complete kit is about £300 worth of kit to get you started, right? But the way I see it is, you've already got your Gemini machine. So you've already invested in the tools, the machinery that you need. Yes, you are a sewer, but why not learn to make different cards? So you're going to learn how to do all of the die cutting, 3D embossing. By the way, that 3D embossing folder looks amazing on leather. Those alcohol pens, you can colour onto leather with them as well.
No.
You can colour onto fabric because they're the permanent pens that come in the kit. And when we do the classes, we'll be talking about all of this because we've already had hundreds and hundreds of Sewing Street customers who have joined onto the kit. So there'll be loads of other people just like you who are using this, learning about papercraft, but are sewers at heart as well.
But when we did this, when we launched this a couple of weeks ago, we had people going, oh, this isn't saying, this is saying, but when we used to sew in quarter, we didn't do knitting and crochet, and we would introduce knitting and crochet as another craft. And as you say, you do 2.6 crafts. How do you know that you don't like card making until you give it a go? And like you say, you've got your 10 classes here. You might love doing a shape card, but you hate doing the 3D. You've only done it once, and then you can go, oh, don't do that.
Well, do you want to see what we're going to learn?
Yes.
So this is all about 3D embossing and die cutting and learning the watercolour techniques. Then you're going to learn about shaped card bases, okay? Now, I have to say, I'm teaching class 3 on Saturday, and I'm very excited about this. I love what's called flower forming. So this is flower forming. So this is a very special type of form, John, that when you heat it, it reacts differently to the heat. Now, to put this into perspective, right, that class 3, everything in that class, and the class 3 is all laid out down here.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
Now, if you said you want to get into flower forming, it's $12.99 to buy a pack of the flower forming foam. It's another $9.99 to buy a set of the dies to go with. You're then going to need all of the stamens. You're going to need the edge die. So again, there's about £30 of the kit in there. Do you know what one of these classes is costing? Based on it being $139.99.
Yeah.
Based on the fact that you're getting £70 worth of core kit, you're then only paying £70 for your 10 classes. £7 to try flower forming. If you went into a class at my Evesham store today and booked onto a flower forming class, you'd be paying £30 for the class. Then you'd be having to spend £30, £40, £50 on materials to buy all the stuff to try it again at home. £7. If you don't like flower forming at the end, you've spent £7. It's the price of a cup of coffee and a piece of cake.
Yeah, and you got a nice card.
But I know you're going to love it because I'm going to teach you it and I'm going to keep going until you fall in love with it the same way I did. I didn't know I loved it till I tried it. Now, have to say, Leanne's teaching class number 4 on Saturday. This is what...
Classy.
Do you know, isn't it just? But do you know what makes watercolouring really easy, John? That, if you have a little feel of it, can you see it's raised up?
Right.
Right, so that is raised up. That's because you have an outline. You see the outline embossing folder in there?
Yeah.
You're going to follow the embossing folder, and that is going to give you a raised up line, which makes watercolouring easy. So if you've always wanted to try it, but you're worried about staying in the lines and all of this, we've planned what is going to make it easier. So, by the way, I'm taking that class with everyone.
Okay.
So I'm going to be sitting in the side of the studio. Leanne's teaching it. I'm actually taking the class with everyone. So I'll be chatting away to everybody.
So it's live, so people can join in, not just watch it. They can actually go, oh, what was that again? And what colour was that?
And then they can message, Sarah, what did Leanne do there? Can you ask her to show us again? And we've got loads of time. We've built... The whole point is it's an enjoyable weekend. It's not just about rush. It's not like when we're on shopping telly and we've only got so much time. It's not. It's like a weekend with your friends.
Yeah.
And then, prime example, right? So the last thing that we're going to do on Saturday, and it's about 7 o'clock on Saturday night, this is called paper piecing.
Right.
Now, it's those of you that love quilting, you will love this because it's a very similar technique, but for paper. So what you do is you cut out the lion. So that, again, class number 5, is that number 5 over here? Right, so let me get class number 5 so you can see. There it is. Can you see you got the lion?
Yeah.
So you're going to cut out the lion in the black cardstock, and then it's like a jigsaw puzzle. You piece all the little bits in the other cuts. I'm going to teach you all of that, right? Yeah. But while I'm teaching you that, Leanne's gossiping and chatting away. We've already decided, because it's 7 o'clock on Saturday night, we're going to have our pyjamas on.
Oh, okay.
We're having a pyjama party. I've been told to bring my velvetizer. She's bringing the Baileys, so we can have Bailey's hot chocolates while we're going. And it's just... I imagine very few people will actually sit and make this card with us because by that point on the evening, everyone's just going to be chatting, everyone's going to have made new friends, and my big vision is to build a community. That's what I want. I want you to have those friends, that enjoyment. The crafting's kind of a little bit like the byproduct, but then when you see what you're learning, so we're doing paper piecing on Saturday. That is all of Saturday's classes,
and
right?
seeing Leanne drunk will be fun as well.
Oh, it's always. I can talk because she's away on holiday.
Yeah.
She's away on holiday this week. It's hilarious. It's hilariously undrunk, let me tell you. I'll take that one for the team. I'll make sure she is by Saturday night. No, I've got her. She's staying at my house on Saturday, so she'll be worse for the wear on Sunday. Right, she is teaching this class on Sunday.
What's this?
This is called duet ink blending, right? So for those of you that haven't done it, we do specialist types of ink pads, which are all about, can you see the way it blends? You've got the layering of colours and you've got the bits brought out. For those of you who've never imagined being able to do something like that, we will teach you. You've got all the specialist ink pads. Those ink pads are $7.99 an ink pad if you go out and buy the duet ink pads. You've got a whole selection of them to get started. And then the beauty is, this might spark a new hobby. So you've got duet ink blending.
Okay, so I'm just going to stop you there. Ben, how many have you got in baskets, you say? Right, okay, there are only 29 left. There's only 29 left of these, right? Now, I also have to tell you, and this is a bit of a feather in our cap, we sold more than Hobbymaker. When we did it through the link, we sold, and I'm not dissing Hobbymaker, I'm just showing the power of the Sewing Street family.
Do you know, I think for me, that was incredible because we did have a lot of people saying, well, I don't understand, this is not sewing, why are you doing it here? Yeah. And I'm just thinking, if you've spent 200, 300, 400 pounds on a Gemini machine, why would you not spend another 140 to have all the core kit to learn how to take that piece of equipment and go further and take it into a new world?
Exactly.
And literally.
And now I've just said that, more have gone. So please be careful. Right. Sorry, you carry on. I just didn't want people to then go.
They're all going to go in this show, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
They're going to go.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't want, and we're not supposed to be doing this in the 8 o'clock. This is meant to be in the 12 o'clock show.
Yes.
But I don't want. I just didn't want you to think, oh, I'll watch Sara, then I'll check out, because then when they've gone, they've gone. So
they've got, and here's the thing: nobody else can get these. So we stopped selling these last week, and we had an earmarcation of stock for here. So I said last chance saloon this morning for your birthday, and then I've said Hobbymaker, can I have a few extra this afternoon? That is all of them. Tomorrow morning, my warehouse are stopped, and everything else, the world stops, and they are all coming to you. So I'm guaranteeing they're being shipped tomorrow.
Okay, there's 8 left when you've checked out. 8.
Right.
8. Right.
Okay, right.
We might have to nick some can we nick some of Hobbymakers? Anyway, carry on. Let's do that later. Keep going. What's this?
I don't want you to miss out on it because the thing is, you know what's going to happen? This time next week, everybody's going to be on message and going, oh my God, I've just had the best weekend with Crafters Companion. I totally didn't think I was going to be loving flower forming, and it's now my second favourite craft after me quilting or whatever it is. And there's going to be all them other people who missed out, and you can't buy it after the event.
I was going to say, surely you'll sell it because the videos are going to be there forever.
No, it's a one-off opportunity. Well, I'm saying one-off. I'm hoping it goes really, really well and we can make this a once-a-year thing. So,
well, yeah, maybe you have to do a sewing-y one as well.
I would love to. I would love to. You could consult with me on it.
Well, yeah.
You could too. We could do it together.
Yeah.
We could do it together.
Do I get to stay in your house?
Yeah, you come up and stay
I know
with
it's
me.
rumour once. I've already been had a look round.
Mind, I'm not teaching any of the classes then. I'll sit and teach.
No, you'll be the gossiper. You'll be the gossiper.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit,
you can make the soya vanilla lattes and things. Oh,
yes. Oh, I can do that.
Yeah,
bit of
yeah.
milk and bit of fancy
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, right.
Okay.
It's a date. But we've only got the paper craft on my word.
Okay, there's more people for us out of our allocation. There's more people got it in baskets than we've got stock of. So we'll carry on, and then there'll have to be a decision made by somebody higher up the ladder than me. That's all, whether we can nick some Hobbymakers or not.
I'm not commenting on that, right? Can you see Sunday's classes are even better than
Okay,
Saturdays.
go.
So you're going to learn the duetting.
Can I just also say, if you're not into any paper,
we've
got all the 2.5 hours worth of sewing stuff to come up after this. I think. So we'll get this sold out, then we'll move on.
Right, okay, then this technique. So what's really clever about this? Can you see the flower is in the foreground?
Oh, this one I love.
You love this, right? So hang on, this is class number 7. Let me get that right. So there's the stamp. Can you see it's got a mask in?
Yeah.
So what you're going to learn is a mask.
Oh.
Because
I can see it's got what's that?
That's
stamp.
the stamp. So what happens is you actually stamp the thing that's in the foreground first. So you stamp the big flower, then we use that mask to go over the top, and then you stamp the other stuff in the background, release the mask, and it looks like the flower's in the foreground.
Wow.
It's all of these tricks that you're going to learn, but you must use exactly the right type of ink, otherwise it'll smudge.
And do I get the ink then?
You've got the ink included. This is the thing. I'm working on the basis that there'll be people doing this who've never ever crafted before. You don't need the rest of the equipment. We'll send you the exact right ink, because then what we're going to learn how to do, this is alcohol pen blending. Now those alcohol pens are the ones that I said would work on your leather, on your fabric, on your denim, because they're permanent pens. We're going to learn this type of technique of blending, but you're going to be layering them up on there. Look at this. I had no interest in card making until I got my Gemini from Sewing Street. I love making my own cards. Can't wait for the weekend, Sue.
Oh,
I can't wait to see you this weekend. Brilliant. This is what you're going to be learning, Sue. Total new technique again. Now, those are Leanne's classes. Then you get to hang with me while I teach you decoupage, right? Now, how fabulous is this? And this is, can you see, it's a dome card.
Yeah.
So what you've got...
How'd you put that in an envelope?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got you covered.
Okay.
So you are going to learn how to do the dome card, all of this decoupage. Now, if we had to sit and cut all this out, John, it'd be a 2.5 hour class.
Yeah.
Cut now. It's all pre-cut out for you.
Oh.
So you're just going to pop it out, and we're going, he's in right at the front here, down the front here.
Oh, down there.
All the dome cards ready, cut out for you. We all got it. So that's going to be a nice chilled Sara one. Then, have you always wanted to learn how to do shaker cards? We've got all the shakers, we've got all the stuff to do it. I'm going to teach you how to do a shaker card.
Also,
Then,
how much does a shaker card cost in the shops?
not being funny, at least a £5.
Yeah. Yeah. And you don't get a picture of your husband in it either.
Exactly, you can put whatever you want in the middle, right? Look at this one. This is glitter paste. Now,
Oh, right, I know about this.
I've had our glitter paste on Sewing Street before, because this glitter paste, we don't make a fabric one and a paper one. We make a glitter paste that will transcend all different mediums. And can you see how it goes from purple to pink to gold?
Yeah, we've got it in the show coming up today, haven't we? Later on in the show, yeah.
Later on, I think it's in the 12 o'clock show. But if so say you want to learn how to do it, you've got the special spatula to apply it. You've got the different colours of the glitter paste. You've got the stencils. You've got the masks. You've got the die cut, and I'm going to teach you how to do all of this. All of that is the last class on Sunday, and then on Sunday night you're going to be bereft. You're going to have them all in here this time next week on the Monday morning, absolutely at a loose end, because it's come to an end.
Oh, listen, don't be sad it's over, be happy it's happened. I'll be on a beach while it's happening, but that's fine. So I get the box, I get all the cards, I get all the stuff, I get the inks, I get the glitter, I get the ribbon, I get absolutely everything I need to make 10 cards.
Well, not really, no, because each one of these little packs, if I look at class 7 there, right, bear in mind, it's the tools. So you've got enough cardstock there to make that same card 4 times.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so actually, I'm working on the basis of, if you're new to this, you might not get it first time. You know, so you might do that card 2 or 3 times to get the hang of it. So there's enough stuff in the kit to do the card at least once. With some of them, you can get up to 3 or 4 times. But then the things that you're going to need to replace and get more of, it's just the cardstock. So you're talking like probably for an extra £10-15 to buy a bit more cardstock. You could then make these cards 20 times.
Because you got the dyes, because you got the glitter, because you got the pens, you got everything.
The tools and things like when we do that glitter paste, yes, it's important that you have the glitter paste, but also you're going to get the best results if you have the special applicator. But if you're having to go out, you can't buy just that applicator on its own. You have to buy a whole set of tools. It's 20 quid for the set. You don't need all of that. I've just put in what you need, and because we have thousands of people all over the world doing this, we get all different levels. So we've got a lot where you've got like mothers and daughters crafting together or whatever. So if I wasn't actually teaching the classes, this is the sort of thing I would have got my mum to do. Now, my mum is dead crafty, but she doesn't have any stuff. So I couldn't just get her the box and say, join in, mum.
I know where it is in her house, Mum. I know where you can go get it in the house.
Because she doesn't have like a die cut machine, and she wouldn't have to. Well, if she came to my house and had her own box, then she'd know what to do.
Yeah.
So we could do it together. So I think if you know someone, get them a box.
We had a little bit of film, didn't we? We've shown guys, what's the name? The lovely little lady with blonde hair. Was
show them the video.
Testing it out in
Debbie.
your conservatory. Debbie, that's it, Debbie. Was testing out in the conservatory and everything. I don't know if we've got that footage there.
Oh, it's going to
Anyway, now why have you reduced it from 199 to 139 then?
Okay, because I did that specially for the launch.
Right.
So what I said was, so 199 is the price it should be, right?
No, because if you actually think, you just told us we've got £300 worth
of the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing for me is, and I know this doesn't make me sound like a very good businesswoman, right? But I actually think I am a very good businesswoman for this. It's not about making money from people. I know that when you have really good products, the proof's in the pudding. I know if you get my products home and try them, you'll fall in love with them. This is why I'm trying to hoodwink you on Sewing Street, because I know I've got a captive audience here. If I can make this so that you look at that and go, I can't actually justify leaving that in the shop, because that's such a stupid price. Like, I'm getting £300 of the stuff for £140 and taking all these classes. I know that once you've done that watercolour card, you're going to be coming back going, by my word, Sara Davies does amazing watercolour pens, doesn't she? I'm going to get some more of her watercolouring. Or I'm going to try that flower forming again. Or I'd love more of her dies and stencils, because now I know what to do. So we see this as an educational opportunity and a community opportunity for people to try. And then in time, they will get more hooked on Crafters Companion, and they'll come and join us on our 20-year journey we've been on.
Exactly. Right, we need to move on, because this was only supposed to be a dip into this. There's how many baskets? 24 people in baskets, 24 if you want, 25 now, but there's only 13 not checked out. You do the math, because there's not enough to go round. We're going to move over to this table now to start doing sewing-y things, but make sure you check out on these, right? We'll keep you posted. We'll keep you posted on how it's doing. Just watch you don't trip on anything here. Right.
Don't you worry, I'm coming. Oh, dear.
So, now.
Oh, this show We've got some pretty... Are we starting here?
We're starting with this... where is it? It's got the birthday box, first of all. The birthday bonanza box, right?
We've got these coming up.
Got so much coming up. We've because of Jason, we've had to move over this side. Normally we'd be out on the big table and everything. But this... Yeah, brilliant.
Don't fall. Right.
So the birthday bonanza box. Oh, be careful. Let's put it all down there. We've got the iPad on me. Right, here we go. Look. This is going to be too much for the camera, I think, isn't it? We haven't got a preview monitor, just so you know. Right, so put that one under there. Put that one under there. So this is a bundle that you've put together, or you and your team have put together. One of my birthday bundles. There are more birthday bundles coming up. We've got 3 birthday bundles coming up. So
happy birthday!
Thank you. Right. So what is this then?
Okay. So what I wanted to do is say, right, Crafter's Companion, we do a little bit of all sorts. This is in the sewing arena, so this is none of our papercraft products. But if you look, we've got a little bit of stenciling, we've got some embroidery in here, we've got some die cutting, we've got bag making. We've got a pack here with 10 different feet in for your sewing machine. You've then got one of our kits so that you can try where we've got our fabrics in there as well. In fact, there's 2 different kits because we do different styles. We do our threaders ones, which are our slightly more advanced ones, and our Violet Studio ones are the ones that we do for beginners. We also do a load of stencils, pattern guides.
Yeah, this is your free motion quilting with ruler work.
Ruler work, that's the word, ruler. So we've put one of our rulers in. So if you've not tried Crafter's Companion before, I would say please try our rulers, try our tools, try our dies that we do. We do some amazing... This is one of our bag templates. So can you see, if you want to make that beautiful bag, the template comes in there to do the drawstring bag. Embroidery, we're really well known. These are the iron-on transfer sheets as well. So you can cut all of your different patterns out. You can cut out your butterfly or your fawn or your borders or your alphabets, iron them on and do your embroidery around there. If you want to try some of our stenciling, you've got that beautiful stencil. Those of you that have gone for Crafterganza, you've got the glitter paste. You could work with that as well.
Now, if you bought everything that was in that bundle there, it would cost you £129.91. These are the good Crafter's Companion prices. Birthday bonanza price. You wait till you see this. You wait. They're going already, right? They're going already.
Have a lot of these.
There's not a lot, but they're going. Right, it's on split pay because it was over £100 to start with. So £45 will get you that whole bundle. Now, if you think, I only want that and that, you've got a whole drawer full of presents to give people.
Oh, without a shadow. Just to dip in and try. Can I just tell you, so these feet, the sewing machine feet, right? I'm going to read them all off. There is your pin tuck foot, the rolled hem foot, the overcasting foot, you've got an invisible zipper foot, a 1/4-inch foot, non-stick Teflon foot. I used that one the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Gathering foot, the border guide foot, the cording foot, and the blind hem foot.
How much does that sell for? Can you remember from the shop?
More than £45.
Yes, right. And
more
also...
than £45.
Those feet, right? Those feet aren't the ones you automatically get with a sewing machine. Yeah, you will get most machines now come with a 1/4-inch foot. So but if you've got an old machine, it won't do, sort of thing. But the rest of those are all ones that don't come normally with your sewing machine when you first buy it.
No, and the thing is, if you had to go out and just buy just an invisible zipper foot or just a cording foot and buying them individually, by the time you've bought 3 or 4, there's your £45.
Oh, yeah, definitely, and more.
Now, bear in mind, these aren't everyday deals. This is just because this was for John's birthday. So I basically want you to feel like you buy the sewing machine feet. Let me just show you exactly what you're going to get for free. This, by the way, I like your idea of presents. So this is, if somebody's never done any sewing before, look, this is a really easy. You get the basic skill level on there as well. So what you get is you get the printed fabric, you get the stencils, you get the full pattern, you get the zip in there as well. So they're going to have everything they need to make that beautiful little makeup bag. So those are we do these in John Lewis. They're absolutely beautiful little gifting kits, these ones as well, right? And then you've got your threaders gift set where we're going to do our lovely little sewing needle keeper kit in there. And again, you've got all the printed fabric. It makes a little wallet 4 by 4 inches. You can try the stencils. You can try the embroidery if you've never... I've been watching loads of embroidery videos on TikTok. Oh, my word.
Big, isn't it, at the moment?
It's absolute... next couple of years, embroidery is just going to go through the...
On our cruise, our Stitchy Bitch on the first day, we did cross-stitch embroidery.
Did you?
Yeah, and everybody sat. They're all watching today. They all sat and they had the best time. Even the husbands who'd come with their wives were in there going, I'm not going to do this. By the end of the week, they're like, look what I've done, look what I've done.
We've got some embroidery coming up later.
Yeah, we've got threads and everything. Actually, If you get the kit, we've got embroidery threads coming up in a minute.
And also, you only pay your P&P once today, right?
Yeah.
Then we've also got some of our tools for you to try, the ruler for you to try as well. And now I do more bag making than anything else, right? I'm not quite advanced enough to be doing, it's like with me quilting. I'll do a patchwork piece, I can't do a whole quilt, right? Bag making is so my level, right? So this is your drawstring shoulder bag, and all we do in all of our kits is we show you get the stencil, you get the full instructions how to do it, and there's video tutorials. So if you've not tried one of these before, you get a little bit of everything, but bear in mind, that is all free, because it's like you're buying the sewing machine feet. Everything there is coming as an absolute bonus, whether you keep it for yourself or whether you're going to pass them around as
Yeah, exactly.
You're welcome.
£45, keep going through. Lots of you there, loads of you there. You do need to check out, though. I know you're always thinking, I want to see what else is coming up. Go and have a look on pre-order, get ahead of the thing, because everything in Crafts Companion will be crashing price-wise. So no matter what you put in your basket, what you check out on, you are going to be saving money. £45. If you bought all of those pieces individually, it costs you £129.91. £129.91 is brilliant for all of those things, but... Oh, here we go.
I'm going to show you some samples of what you could be doing with it. So you know that lovely drawstring bag that you saw?
Yeah.
This is one of those drawstring bags. How gorgeous is that?
Lovely.
Love that fabric, but you could be doing it however you want. So you've got that lovely drawstring bag with the piece on.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to do some of the die cutting pieces, there's the die cut teddy bear that you've got in this set here, right? You want to do the little, the kit that we did, this one here?
Yeah.
This kit makes this piece here, which is your little needle collection, so it all just folds together. And
you get the button and the elastic and everything. You don't have to think about, I better get a bit of elastic. You get everything you
Everything
need
comes.
in there.
You're wanting to do some of the, the ruler work that we did. There is that ruler work done onto a quilt. So
and that's just a couple of the pieces. That's just a couple of them. So make sure you check out on that one. You're getting that's £45 for 129.91. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. We've got to move on. We have to move on because there's so much to do in this hour. So that's the John Scott Birthday Bonanza first one. Right, let's do the storage boxes.
Right, do you know what? My only worry, John, is we're going to show them and then these are going to sell out.
Yeah.
Now, the great thing is every time I bring these go bananas.
And also, can I tell you, we haven't got as many as we normally have.
Oh,
Even when I was on my own with these recently, right? We haven't got as many as we know. We've got good stock because you get 2 boxes, don't you?
Well, yeah. If you're going to get one with all the gubbins in and then one of the empty ones. We make these here in the northeast of England. So at the moment, our production is in full pelt. Most of them are coming to your customers, between you and Hobbymaker. So literally biggest customer in the world. So let me tell you all of these here. So how it all works, can you see in here you've got all of these section pieces, and we're not going to have this at £17.98. We take this down to 15 something, right? So you've got a brilliant deal coming in. So you've got all of these sections so that you can make your own piece. So all of these, you see, lift out. So that if you've got your own pieces, I've got all my pens in there.
And you get loads of these. You get absolutely loads of. It's not just the 3 or 4 you see
you've got
here.
the sideways ones, you've got the individual. So whether you're putting your jelly roll pieces in, whether you're putting your tools, maybe you've got all your little quilting clips. Now, here's the thing. Don't just think of these for your sewing. We sell these all over the world for everything. People use them for their fly fishing stuff. Husbands going fishing. We've got people, I keep all the kids' Lego organised in them. The man draws all the batteries and everything organised. Now, what's brilliant about them is it's got a double locking system. So when you put the lid on, locks at both sides. Then you get this flush top on the bottom. So can you see all of these pieces are now flush to the top? This is it's like recessed into the front.
Right.
So that becomes a void, which means if this is up on a top shelf somewhere, right?
Yeah.
And you put it down and it goes down and it's all dropping around and up and down like this. When we open it, nothing has moved an iota, because it's almost like you've got all of these tiny little boxes inside one box. And the reason we invented them and developed them is my husband was really frustrated that at home I had, in my craft room, I have like a little box for this, then a big box for that, and then a cardboard box on the top, and then another box wedged in so it's on the tilt. And then you've got all these bits, and then you come to get one out and all the boxes come flying down and you can't see anything. And because you can't see it, I end up rebuying stuff because I can't find what I've got. And he said, well, why can you not just use the same size boxes? And so I said, well, because all my stuff's different sizes.
Yeah.
So he came up with this idea of having one box so that all the boxes will stack on, can you see, once they're in, they stack on top of each other. All the boxes, but you organise everything in place. So you imagine all your fat quarters organised into place, all of your tools, all of your rulers, and then all of these, you put your little notes on the side as to exactly what it is. You'll get one that has nothing in. So we do this on purpose because actually the expensive bit of the box, John, is the gubbins that go
Of course,
inside.
yeah, exactly.
So what we did is we released the box with the gubbins in. So many people were taking the gubbins out and just using the inside. So to keep the price down, we do basically a one full and a one empty.
Yep.
So because they're $11.99 each. So can you see $15.98 makes a really unbelievable
$15.28.
$15.28. So all I want to say is, if you've never had one before, just buy one pack of 2 and see how you get on.
Yeah,
right?
if you put one in your basket, you get both
You get
boxes.
both.
Don't put 2 because you'll then end up with 4. Well, you can put 2, but literally, if you tick 1, right, you get both of these for one. It's
Yep.
like a duo pack, yeah.
But then what happens is we have customers who come back and multi-buy. So, I mean, we started selling these, first of all, on Hobby Maker a couple of years ago. And what would happen is when we'd come back with them, even sometimes we've had like a 3-pack or a 4-pack, people are buying 3 and 4 sets of them because they've got their whole craft room organised with stash and stack boxes. Now, can you see they're like a frosty colour, so they're not totally clear.
Yep.
And that's because that totally clear plastic can shatter.
Right.
You'll have had it yourself. I don't know if you could keep these in the garage if you wanted stuff. You know, you could put your good fabrics into these boxes and keep them in the garage and they wouldn't get damaged, or in the loft or something like that. But the problem is, you put something like that in the garage, as soon as it gets knocked or kicked, you'll have seen the sides.
Yeah, no, totally.
These won't, because they've got that, can you see the flexibility? So they're all made out of a special recycled plastic. They're made here in the northeast of England, so we're not paying to ship them around the world, which is why you're not paying an excessive amount of money. They're made in the northeast, and then we ship straight from us to you. They don't even come in via Sewing Street. They come straight from our warehouse straight into you, which is why the price is so low on them. But we sell millions of these boxes. It really is like a revolutionary. We're shipping loads to America at the moment, you know. You can't believe it, going over to America because they haven't got anything like that.
No, and also remember, you only pay 1pp for the whole day. So whether you could buy 20 of these. Imagine the size of the box if you bought 20 of these.
Yeah, you'd be sorted.
And you only pay £4.95 post and packaging for the whole day.
Look at this over there. There's our suitcase.
Ah.
So Liam, as we are going, Liam's brought everything for me. He is packing up our suitcase. We have a suitcase, and we put all of our boxes in the suitcase.
Can you see it? We're able to see that. Look, there you go.
So when we travel all over the world, we travel because we are organised with. So I didn't even know that. This is not part of our demonstration, guys. That is literally he is planning that out the back here at Hobby Maker. When we get all of our card samples, everything's planned in these boxes. There's about 100 of those boxes.
Oh yeah, if you go into the craft, because Craft Companion, you've got a room here. We used to call it Jimmy's room because he used to sleep in there at night time. But literally, you walk in there, every single thing that you have on Hobby Maker from Crafters are in these boxes. So you can go in and just take these off the shelf and bring them to the show and everything. You need to check out, lots of you. 41 of you got it in your baskets. Please check out for $15.28. You're getting both of those.
Yeah.
Right, let's go on to Build-A-Block now.
Right, okay, we've just had this re-delivered, okay? Now, you know, so our Build-A-Block is probably the thing that we are the most famous for at Crafters Companion. Not this one, I hasten to add, right? This is the one that this is like the extra extension one that we did, right? So we did the original Build-A-Block, which a lot of you might have, where you've got all of your triangles, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, okay? This is the expansion pack that we did, which has, can you see, you now get the rectangle, the isosceles triangle, and the half rectangle triangles.
Which are really, really difficult to do, half rectangle triangles, right?
So can I just show you, if I get this out, how all of this works? This is your instruction booklet.
Right.
Now, within here, you've got all of these different quilt blocks that you can do. So if you've already got the original Build-A-Block that we do, that does all of your half squares, your quarter squares, and your squares into there. These are all the different shapes to do these quilts. Now, what you're going to do is, but when you come to do one of these, you're going to find the quilt that you want to do, not the quilt, you're going to find the block that you want to do. So say you want to do the mill block like this. It's going to tell you exactly. Now, if you want to do it in 12-inch, or you want to do it in 8-inch, or a 6-inch, or you want to do a 4-inch, it tells you exactly what you need, how much of each fabric, and what sizes of the ones you need. So it's going to tell me for a 12-inch block, I need 8 6.5 by 3.5 half rectangle triangles. So then you just come along. There's my half rectangle triangles. I take my, it's a brand new one, this one. Right? So there are all of my half rectangle triangles. Tells you all of the sizes, so that when I take this, I can just take out the one that I need. And what you'll find is, I mean, once you start using this at home, you'll probably lose this. You just keep that on the top so you know what you want, and that goes back in there. So whenever you're looking for something, everything is in that place. And what I love is, if you, I mean, Build-A-Block is what we've just become so well known for. Into like these sort of blocks, John, the cutting out. Well, I'm preaching to the converted here. Right?
Yeah. I've got this. Oh, look at this one. Look at this. This is like from Stuart's quilt the other day. It looks like a circle. There's no circular seams in that. But you put it all together and it looks like you've got a globe. Right. Come on. What? First of all, before you do it, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Right. So this hasn't been in stock for ages and ages. So when I was at Crafters, I got this one, and the beginner kit. Yep. So if you see a picture of my workroom next to my Gemini machine, are both these next to my alphabet and my piece paper and all those.
Organised.
But this hasn't been around. We had it at the beginning, and then it just disappeared. We didn't have it for ages.
The thing is, we're just out of stock. It was 2023 actually the last time we had it. We've just had confirmed. But this is the thing. So in papercraft, we launch something, it's really on trend, and then we move on to the next thing. You guys aren't like that.
No.
This is the core gear. You need it, and then you have that for a lifetime. So this is part of our core range. But I guess our buyers hadn't worked that out and hadn't restocked. So because we're doing so many Stone Street stores, I was like, get it back in stock.
If you're making a quilt and you open it, it says make 144 half square triangles or 144 half rectangle triangles, you kind of go, oh, and you know that your wrist with your rotary cutter and your ruler. Yes, we've got all that, you can do it. But this way, if the cutting out is the bit that you find difficult, this is precise every single time. Because you can cut 8 out at a time, right? You can cut 8. You've got your fabric plates, which you've got coming up later. You literally can cut the whole of your quilt out or the blocks out. I mean, it's just brilliant. When I did that, the Ukrainian heart in my window, remember we all made quilts for that and everything, and literally I cut mine out in minutes. I just had to work out how many blues, how many yellows, how many patterns, how many planes I needed. You can cut them out in absolute minutes. Right, so it should be $99.99. Now, even when I worked there, they were $99.99, these boxes.
Actually, it's a really good point, which was when they launched, which was, what, 6-7 years ago?
Yeah.
5 years ago.
I tell you when, it was the start
of the pandemic.
Because we were in the middle of doing it and we went into pandemic. So whenever that was, 6
years ago.
Yeah, 5 years ago, right? This was...
£99.
Yeah.
So actually, this should, based on inflation now, this should be £139.
There you go. But instead of going up, we're going down.
Introductory birthday launch price. It's not staying at this price. It's only this price for John's birthday party.
$69.99, and it's on two-way split pay. Two-way split pay, so if you want to add it to your order, $69.99. You get so many in here. If you've got the original one, or if you've got your Gemini machine. Now, should we be... I'm going to ask you a question now.
Hit me.
In an awkward position. We haven't had a Gemini machine for ages.
They are on order. It's because... So I had to fly out to China to the factory to get them... Because when I wasn't in control of the company last year, they'd mothballed the lines. They'd stopped ordering. They'd stopped making Geminis. So I've had to go over. I've had to talk the factory into starting back up again. We've had to buy the parts. We've had to bring the pieces.
Is that why you and Leanne were in China?
That's why me and Leanne were in China. We went over to spend time at the factory. So they are now starting to rebuild the production of Geminis. The first order in was you guys. So it's a joint Sewing Street and Hobby Maker one, and it's the first order that's gone in there. So, but we have to go through. It's not just a case of placing an order and they come. Even though they take a while, they have to restart all of the production line. And there's about 6 factories provide bits into the main factory to produce it because it's quite a complex machine to make. So they are coming, and you will be the first people to have them.
Right. So if you haven't got yours yet, then get this now ready for when your Gemini machine arrives. Because when they arrive. Say that again. Oh, no, we're not going to wait till... Yeah.
Oh, no, this is core stock now. This will be always... But it will be always in stock, either at the £99 or it will have to be going up.
Right.
It depends. I've got to review all of the price. There's a big pricing review coming up in the summer. It'll not be staying at 69. 69 is an introductory price for this man's birthday.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's a big deal.
Thank you. Right, so we've got rectangles in here. We've got isosceles triangles and we've got half rectangle triangles here. All the ones that are difficult to cut with your rulers. And so many blocks you can make out of all of them as well. But you do need to check out. On all of these.
There you go. I mean, look at these. Look at these. This is what you're going to be doing. And what I love is it walks you through every bit. I am not a quilter. Well, actually, it's like I always say I'm not a runner or whatever. I suppose you can be if you start doing it. But this is why I started quilting with our builder block system. So this is where I started. This is how I learned to do all of these. And you'll see, to me, it's the cutting out. And I actually don't think I would have ever got into patchworking if I had to do the cutting out. But when you look at some of these quilts that you're doing, right? So this is like a nice, what we call we've called it a sampler quilt as we made it. So it's got loads of these different blocks on. So
well, it's got all of those on the sides of the box. You made one of each of them to show you all the different shapes that you can make out of it.
This is not the quilt for that one.
No, it isn't.
I've just looked at that. No, but I was thinking that's not the sampler quilt for this.
That one is.
Is it?
It's that one. That's rectangles, isn't it? Let's have a look. Here, look on the side of the box.
It's not a sampler, but it is made with that one. Yes. I like that.
There you go. There it is. Rail fence there at the bottom.
Rail fence. I love that you know all the names for all of them. Yep. But what I love is it's not just the quilts that we teach you how to make here. It's keeping. Oh, are these all the blocks?
These are all the blocks.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm just going to warn you now. These will all go. When you start and see all the blocks, these will all go, right? I don't know the names of all
No,
the
don't
names,
worry.
Those are your square ones. That's the real one that you just said about, isn't it? Then these are your...
Isosceles triangles.
Thank you. Is that the one? No, we're coming to...
No, that's a half square triangle. Oh, no, hang on.
That's not.
There's your half square rectangle there.
Yeah. So it's just a bit different.
Yeah, they've mixed it. What they've done is to mix that with the half square triangles there.
Oh. But you see, if you've got them both, now if you haven't, our other builder block system, again, that'll be coming back into stock. But what you've got to remember is if you're waiting for the stock delivery to come back in, you're going to be paying the higher price. So we will be getting them. We are restocking. Honestly, the amount of shows that we're doing on Sewing Street now, we're just not being able to make the stock fast enough as it was. So we are doing, I really like that one. What's that one?
Yeah, that's on the side of the box as well.
That's on the side there.
There you go. These are all from this box.
So we are absolutely going to be, oh my word, I've just heard how many people are getting this. Do you know what? I think it's actually feasible. This whole first stock delivery might go on this one airing. We were literally, we've bought the stock in, John, thinking this is the stock. We generally buy, when we buy, we know our lead time's about 6 months, so we try and buy 6 months worth of stock.
Yeah.
And you guys have got first dibs at the stock. We've totally said, if it all goes, it's all yours. You know, you sell what you can of it, and then we'll be releasing it onto our website and to our other channels that we sell into after that. But you guys have got first refusal on it. And like I said, that 99 down to 69, that is a today price only. So from tomorrow, it'll be back up. When it goes onto our website, it'll be back up at £99. And I think when we get the original builder block in, we're probably going to have to be doing a pricing review on it.
Yeah, exactly. There's over 100 in baskets. There's over 100 of you need to check out on that one. Should be $99.99, $69.99, but we've retained the split pay. So it means you can buy more. Because you paid the £34 today, you pay the other £34 next month. There's that one. There's that one. That when you put them all together, it starts looking like a circle.
Yeah. I like it. So, listen, doesn't matter what you level. If you're like me and you're like a complete beginner, all you need is all of the cutting out done for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
And also, when you cut them out, it's got the dog ears cut off because the dies have been made so that they all fit together really nicely. And it's so there's none of that, oh, do I put a quarter inch here, quarter inch there? You literally lie them next to each other and sew your quarter inch seam allowance, and you haven't got to worry about the dog ears or anything like that. They're absolutely flying out. Make sure. Now, we're a bit behind schedule now, so we need to keep moving on, but we can always come back and redo any of these if you want to see any of them again. Because we've got 4 minutes left of this hour, and we've still got a whole tabletop full of stuff to see.
I think we need to prioritise showing them these back in stock.
Yeah. Right, okay.
Right, yeah, so we have had some deliveries through from the Gemini factory. We just haven't had the machines because the machines take months to build back up. What we have got is the plate bundles back in stock.
Right.
So we've had a big plates delivery. Now, If you have our Gemini, this is the price, this is the normal full price to buy all of the plates. So when we say all of the plates, it is the Gemini 2 plates, so they work in the original Gemini as well as the Gemini 2, but they are these ones that are made of the hardened reinforced plastic, right? So the white ones, they do transcend all of the Geminis that we have, but they are the ones that have a 3 times longer shelf life than it was. So you get 2 of the white plates, you're going to get the rubber embossing mat, which is the one that you're going to use if you're doing paper craft. You also get your frosted shim, you get the metal plate, so this is the one that we do use when we're cutting fabric, and you get the magnetic if you're using thin paper dies. Because also, if you've gone for craft organza box, all of the dies in there, them lovely flowers and everything, even though they are paper craft dies, you can add the extra shim in and use them to cut fabric. You just can't cut 8 layers, you can just cut 1 layer at a time.
Yeah.
So a paper craft die can cut 1 layer of fabric, whereas our fabric dies, like the quilting ones, cut 8 layers of fabric in the same time.
So there you go. These should be $79.93 down to $69.99. Oh, they're on split pay as well. $34.99. You get all the play, but you also get this. You also get your neoprene bag as well to keep them all in. All for $69.99. So if you've got a Gemini machine, you're thinking, my plates. Because let's be honest, right? This plate here. Let's get that metal plate out.
He likes it, that metal
This plate here, mine, you should see. Well, not now because I've now got my fabric plates. But one of this is a consumable.
It is.
Even after the first time you put it through, it'll start bending. The tip is you go through that way the first time, that way the second time, that way the third. You just keep twisting it, turning it, because it will end. Mine ended up looking like a piece of old mangled tin foil. Still works. Still works. It does. But it's like bent and gnarled and everything like that. So basically, in a minute, I'm going to show you something else if you do a lot of fabric that you need for that. But maybe your plates need replacing. Maybe you've had your Gemini for about 3 years, and it's all like mine, 5 years, 6 years, or 5 years, and it's all looking a bit tired. Just get all of these and start again from scratch. And you get the neoprene bag as well with that one.
And it is, I don't want you to think, well, they don't look like my Gemini plates because mine were clear. So we have the one, when we launched the original Gemini, the plates are clear. We've upgraded, it's got a slightly different type of plastic, which is why I've got that white plastic, but the plate's the same thickness. So they work in the original Gemini as well.
So if you've got the OG, like I have, I've got the purple one, the special John Scott one that we did. We launched a purple one when I was there. I've got that one, but my plates are the old.
Oh, well, then you need a new set.
Yeah. Thank you. Is that lovely? Right, then we got the smaller size here.
Okay,
now, well, you talk.
Well, what I was going to say was they're exactly the same, they're just cut in half. So the whole thing is if you've got the original Gemini, you just turn the plates sideways and put them through. It takes half the time, right? Or if you've got the Gemini 2, they just go through smaller. So the reason people like this, it's just the time saving. So what you'll find is, I use these 95% of the time because I want to be able, so going through my Gemini, I put it through this way, through the OG, or if you're going through the Gemini 2, you're going through the Gemini 2 this way, and it takes half the time to send them through. That's the beauty of it. You're just saving time and going for speed, but it's exactly the same set of plates, and you've even got the neoprene back.
Yeah, exactly. And as you said, if you're using the OG like I've got, you do have to feed them through that way. But if you've got the new Gemini 2, which I haven't got, be careful, these are flying out, right? Literally, on the Gemini 2, you can just put them through any which way, can't you?
We've had hundreds of people been waiting, and we've prioritised bringing the plates back even over the Geminis. Instead of waiting and bringing all the stock in together, we've just had the plate stock delivered. The Geminis are a few months away.
Also, it's good because you can spread the cost then as well, because if the Gemini 2 comes back in and say, let's say 10 weeks, right? In 10 weeks' time, you're then going to have to buy the machine, the plates, the this, the that. You've got dies ready, you've got your plates ready. You will, in the Gemini 2 machine, you get a set of plates
you
anyway.
Do get a set of plates, but you don't get the half-size ones. So if you've actually got a Gemini, it's probably worth going for the half-size ones.
Right, but what you don't get in the machine, and now if you cut fabric, which obviously a lot of you will do, you need these, right? These are specially designed for fabric.
They are indeed. So all you're going to use is these and the 2 white plates, or your 2 clear plates on the outside. Now, you don't need 2 sets. We've just bundled them in 2 because what a lot of people do, John, is they'll be getting 1 ready and 1 cutting. So what I always recommend is you've got 2 plates in here. You've got the A plate and the B plate, although it's the same plate twice, but as far as I'm concerned, it is. Don't mix them up, though. So you've got your A and your B. So what I want you to do is I want you to get all of your dies out. So you get all these pieces out. I'd pop all all my bits of fabric, put my dies on, and then I use a little bit of tape to hold them. You know,
We've got that coming up later.
So I put all, and I'll stick them all on and then put them in between the two bits of plates. So they are ready to go. And then what I do is I take the two of them, put them inside the white ones and straight through. These will not mark. You know when you said yours were?
Yeah.
These will not mark. They are a completely different. I mean, they're so thick, it's ridiculous.
Do you know what? I'd buy the because you get both of these. You get 4 plates. You get 4 plates in total, right? Keep these for yourself. Give those as a gift.
Or club together with your friends.
Yeah,
you get one, they have one.
Lots of you there. Right, Kate says, quick question to the lovely Sara. Please, can we have back the double wedding ring die back again? Love all the Crafters Companion build-a-block system from Kate in sunny Guernsey.
We are looking to get all of them back in stock. Instead of getting all of them at once, though, we're just stripping them in and we'll get a little bit over time.
And I can vouch for that because I had a meeting with Leanne this week and we talked about the double wedding band. And when during lockdown, you actually... because we couldn't have guests in.
Yes.
I was when I was cross country. I was at that end of the studio. You were at that end of the studio there, and she was my demonstrator. And then she went, "Oh, this week, Pet, we're doing the double wedding band." I'm like, "No way."
I'd give it a good go.
Oh, she was brilliant. Big, but because, no offence, but it was because the Gemini had cut it out so well. It was, and so you
none taken. None taken at all.
But it's true, isn't it?
Couldn't agree with you more.
Because as a beginner, you don't do the wedding band. And I just thought, so the week before, we'd done something like Pay Peter to Pay Paul or something, rob Peter to Pay Paul. And it was like kind of like that. And then she said, I'm doing a double wedding band. I was like, no way. Right. Oh, hang on, we haven't...
Oh, everything's got a price crash for you
today.
So even though they're just back in stock, they're all price crashed just for the day.
Right, but they won't last long that because there's only 23 left.
I love how people have checked them out at the high.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't you be chuffed if you thought you were paying $49.99 and someone's just giving you an extra 13
Yep,
back?
they're flying out. They're going to go. They will sell out today. Right, where are we going next? Oh, that's your side there.
Brenda, thank you.
Let's get everything from the Gemini done.
Yes.
Before we go for a break.
Right, okay, so because this has been the hour really about the die cutting, even though we haven't had the machine in stock, these are the dies that we do. You can see you've got the lovely thank you, and you've got that friend die as well. So it's all about having this detailed die and also that cut out. So the idea is you're going to buy one, get one free. There you go.
Is that what?
You're going to buy one, you're going to get the other one absolutely for free. And they're lovely. If you like to do embroidery or you like to do, add them on, even onto like your bags and your little pieces like that. How cute are these? So there you go. Got both of those, buy one, get one free.
Lovely. Make sure you go through for that one. 12. Oh yeah, buy one, get one free. Bog off. Rightio. I'm going quickly only because we're going to fall behind. Because I also haven't told you I need to take the last 10 minutes off the last hour just to recap my sewing machines. I've got sewing machine deals, right?
It's all right. Right. Oh, okay. So let me just tell you, since we've brought jigsaws here, you guys have gone absolutely mad for jigsaws. So what we've done is we've done the jigsaw die set. So this is the little, we've had the big jigsaws, we've now got the little jigsaws. So this will do a little jigsaw set. We're not doing it $20.98. What we've done is, though, because I've realised a lot of you don't have the special mount board, I've included the packer mount board. So if you've got photographs and you want to turn your little, like, look, here's one that we've done. You don't have to stick it on the front of a card, we just have done. You want to do a nice little photograph and then you want to stick it onto a piece of mount board. You'll get 2 of these, 2 jigsaws out of each one, so you'll be able to do 40 little jigsaws out of this, where you're going to use your jigsaw die over the top and it's going to cut out your photo. So $12.99 is going to make you 40 jigsaws, John. 40 jigsaws.
How lovely if you've got... do you know what would be lovely? What? At the end... My talkback's gone. At the end of term, school term, you made one for each of your kids. As a teacher, you made one for each of the kids in your class. Can I have a talkback, please?
Love that. And if you were... imagine if you were... So if you've got your Gemini machine, you've already got that. Yeah. Right, you better tell me what we're doing next.
Yeah, this one,
right? So, right, the next one here. These are just all these deals. We've got to just get them all crashed so that you can get checked out on them. Please, as you're going through for your Craftaganza box and your Sash and Stacks as well, right? So this is from my So Lovely collection. Again, we've just started to rebuild up the stock over and over again. So this is the one that we've just restocked on this. So this is all about that embroidery look, John. So these are all of your stamps that are going to give you that embroidery look, and then these are the dies that are going to allow you to cut the edge pieces. So can you see they're the thick ones that cut 8 layers? So you're going to take your piece of fabric, jelly roll or something, you're going to fold over 8 times, put the die on there, it's going to cut through, and then because it's got no cutting lines at the end, The whole thing will make one lovely edging piece. So that might go like on the bottom of a little girl's skirt, or you might, I love this one here with the little love heart, and that is really expensive to buy. So if you're buying just rickrack that looks like that, well, why buy it when you can make it yourself with offcuts of fabric? That's what I love about it. So bear in mind, $6.99 gets you the 3 dies and the set of matching cross-stitch stamps.
Brilliant. Right, make sure you check out. We will be going for a break now. When we come back, we've got embroidery thread, we've got more bonanza, we've got that lovely kit of all the new calico bags and pennants and things like that. So don't go anywhere. We'll see. Are you all right, Ben? You ready? Yeah, we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm gonna have a quilt.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. Although, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Right, more birthday goodies now, more birthday goodies. Right, so this is a direction that Crafters Companion started going in a couple of months ago, wasn't it?
Did. Been incredibly popular. I did say I think embroidery is massively on the up. Do you know I'm on Morning Live in the morning, BBC.
Oh, are you?
This time, what time is it now?
Yeah, 11:09.
I've just come off. Yeah, I'm on about 10:30 teaching embroidery for people getting started. Using this.
No.
Yes, so I'm telling you now, they've asked me to come on because it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So I'm going to be doing like little wash bags for people, but I am going to be showing them cheat embroidery to start with. We're doing proper embroidery.
Oh, okay
right?
then. Okay.
So if you look, now there'll be 2 types of people out there. There's those of you who've already done a lot of embroidery, already got the gear, in which case you'll just see this and you'll see the price we'll drop this to and go, hello, I'm all about a bit of that for that price, right? Or there'll be people who've never done embroidery, need to get all the stuff to get started. So we talked about being able to do like gorgeous little flower embroidery like this. Maybe if you want to do, can you see like gorgeous little...
Oh, these are my favourite, those little
with your
bags,
favourite
yeah.
little bags, bits and things like that. Imagine you've done these for someone's wedding, little flower. So whether you want to do personalised bits like this, whether you want to do big pieces, and you've got big pieces like this, or even... So look at this one here. I love this idea.
Tote bag.
Little big tote bags, little beach like tote bags and things like that. All of these. What I'm going to do is I'm going to walk you through everything that's in the bundle, but it's basically made up of having loads of what we call the blanks. So the things that you're going to embroider onto, having the embroidery floss. Oh, we call it thread over here, don't we? Floss,
No,
thread,
both, yeah.
So you're having all of the embroidery floss. Having the calico for you to embroider onto as well, having the embroidery transfers that we can work with. You've got all of the different size hoops that you're going to be able to work with, and a pack of the mini beads. Now, can I just say, 98.31, we really pride ourselves at Crafters Companion is we do really good quality stuff, but it's very affordable. So actually, that 98.31 is if you went into like a big craft store and bought one of each. That is the RRP on everything. I would say our RRPs are a good 30% below market price. So if you were buying this from like a competitor brand of similar quality, you'd be probably more talking around about the £150 mark.
Yep.
£98 is our usual price. Wait till you see what we're going to do with that. In fact, go on, just show them.
So hang on, you get everything.
I'm going to walk you through the whole lot.
Walk you through it, but everything you just saw on the table is going to £59.
£59. Please tell me we've got some split pays on that as well.
No, not on split pay today because it didn't make the £99 to start with.
Oh, man. If only we had a producer in the chair who could magically make that go into split pay.
Right, we don't. Right, okay, talk us through it.
Right, come on, let me talk you through everything. So, in terms of the blanks, I mean, at 59, you can't go wrong though, right?
No.
So, you've got that lovely big pennant that you saw me working with.
Yeah.
You've also got the gorgeous big bag in there as well.
Yeah.
You've got the cushion cover, the round
Oh, which
cushion
we
cover.
didn't see earlier.
And listen, it's kind of shit. It's the quality of everything, Joe. And you'll tell them, I'm sick of seeing cheap tat from China. If I'm being really honest, we get loads of it. What's that? Timu and there's a couple of companies that it's just absolutely swimming. We don't want rubbish. If we're crafting with it, you want something that's going to last and be really good quality. I don't want something where the zip's going to come apart after a couple of months. I want to make a cushion cover that's going to get passed on to the next generation. That's what this is. Really great quality, okay? Apparently they work.
We'll soon see. Right.
Zip
pouch.
There's your little zip pouch. This is what I'm going to be embroidering tomorrow, actually. I'm going to be working on
Oh, what a shame I'll be. Oh, no, I'll be lying on the beach by 11 o'clock.
Oh, I'm teaching Helen Skelton how to do embroidery
lovely.
here. Right. Now, the little calico mini bags, these. So look at this. You've got a set of
Split pay. Two-way split pay.
I love you for this. I absolutely love it. These are, come on. Can I just say, that's £59. You could pay the 59 just for all the calico blanks, right? But it's not, because you're going to get everything else as well that we're talking about. So you've got the 6 little bags on there as well. I think they are just fabulous. That is the start, right? Then you've got 2 types of the bases. So you've got a whole metre of the embroidery base cotton, which again, beautiful 100% cotton on here.
Yeah, really
and then
lovely
you've got
quality
the
as well.
Ada cross stitch base as well. So you've got the 30 centimetres, and it's 14 count for those of you that do a lot of cross stitching.
Lovely.
I didn't understand what that meant, but it's the thickness.
It's how many holes there are per inch.
Got you. Thank you. Right. Now, your embroidery thread, 20 skeins of 8 metre embroidery. Go on, you get them all. You do whatever you want, right? So you get 20 skeins of the embroidery thread in there. You get all of your embroidery needles in all of the different sizes. So again, if you were going into a shop and you were buying all of these, how much would you be paying for that? And it's Egyptian cotton.
Yeah.
So how much would you be paying for all of the different colours of your beautiful embroidery threads? And
Well, these are over
needles.
£1 each normally.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, so there's 20 quid's worth straight off there, right? There we go. Let's put all them over there. Now, how much would you pay for something like that?
Well, I don't know.
So
How much, Ben? Because you worked in jewellery.
for a little bead set like that, 15 quid? 18, it's 18.99. So just thinking, you've got like 20 quid's with embroidery floss in here. You've got, nearly 20 quid's with the beads in there. Now, your actual embroidery pieces, these I absolutely love, right? So how we've done all of these, where's all the ones? So, for example, you want all of this, right? So can you see all of those pieces here?
You go.
So, I'm not going to. So there's all of the different pieces. So what you do is, you cut this out, and it's all of your dissolvable embroidery pieces. You're going to cut it out, you peel the back and it sticks on, then you stitch through it, and then after you've finished, you just take the back and you pop it in water, and all of this dissolves. There it is. So can you see if I peel this back? All of that, you're going to take the individual pieces, you're going to cut out, best friend, you're going to embroider around it. Then when you put it down, the whole thing dissolves on there. Now, you've got packs and packs and packs of them. So you've got all of the lovely flowers. You've got the little cheeky sentiments in there, the ones for your weddings. You've got the alphabet set in there as well. All these individual pieces. And then there's your A5 sheets in there, right? So there's 2 sheets in each one. Then the last thing that you're all going to need is your embroidery hoops. So you've got your little mini 4-inch. Now you get a pack of 4 of these, because what a lot of people do is actually, instead of then just using these to do embroidery and then taking it away, they keep these and they make them into little ornaments. So you've got a pack of 4 of the little 4-inch ones, and then you're going to get the 8, the 10 and the 12 in there as well.
Now, more than half the stocks in baskets. Please be careful, because it will sell out today. £59 on split pay, £29.50.
Do you want me to do one last run through?
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7 embroidery hoops, right? 5 packs of, so that's 10 sheets of your embroidery. You get the mini bead set, you get the 1 metre of your base cotton, and you get the 30 centimetres of Ada cross stitch. You get the 20 skeins.
Oh, what we haven't said is that this is already hemmed and finished.
Oh.
So it's not like a metre of fabric, just like a metre of fabric. Yeah. It's actually got the hem all done around it. So you've got a tablecloth or a table.
Tablecloth ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go.
I don't know. 20 of those. I'll let you put them back in there.
Yeah.
You've got your embroidery needles. Then in terms of the base, you've got the mini bags. So these are your lovely little mini favour bags, which just look fabulous. So you get 6 of those. You then get the little wash bag. You get the round cushion cover. You also get the beautiful big bag in here, and you get the pennant. I mean, I personally think that is an insane amount of value for £98.
Yeah.
Right? So when you think you're getting it for 59, and actually because our producer is the best producer in the world ever, period, full stop, you get it on split pay. He says it's going on his CV.
On his poster across the top. Because he'll be launching his book soon. You can have that on your book when you do your book tour. Brilliant. Right, so all of that, make sure you check out loads and loads of you there. Make sure you check out on all of that.
Yeah.
Right, so then, just the velvets or the whole bundle? The whole bundle. Right.
This is insane, the value that you see we do this, right? Now, again, we launched all of these with the embroidery stuff. We've just brought these into stock. We do some wonderful, and I mean some really wonderful quality fabrics. You know, we aren't a big fabric design, so we don't do beautiful prints like Liberty and places like that, because we will never be at their level. What we do is the special.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. That's a bit of a bold statement, madam.
Well, I just, they're the people I look up to and I idolise.
Yes, I know, but now you're back at the helm. I only know this because and I hope I'm not betraying any confidence here. I know Leanne told me how much you want soft craft, because it got, in the time that you weren't at the company, like you were saying earlier, they dropped the ball a bit with the soft craft, and you lost it completely.
Yeah.
And now Leanne's saying you and the company want to rebuild. I hope I'm not saying anything.
Them. No.
Want to rebuild the soft crafted side, so the fabric, the dye, like the bringing the die cuts back and everything.
We have the capability.
Yes, and you have the factory. You have factories who can print fabric.
I've got unbelievable designers. I've got all the best factories that we work with around the world. I've got Leanne, who just this is her baby.
Yeah,
So there's not. I tell you what, there's not much we can't do.
No, and no, I better not say that. I know there's a secret at one side. Well, you'll be able to work it out. So you know the embroidery has gone like that. What else is huge around the world at the moment? Crochet. So I'm not saying anything. I'm not giving away Leanne's secrets or anything. I only know because she loves to crochet.
Oh, I know. And
but
I
as
went
a person,
to see the factories with her, to look at the factory supply chain that we could work with, because we won't work with anybody who we haven't been and visited the factory and vetted them. And Leanne's got a whole team that work out.
But she's looking at it as a customer point of view. Not even, she doesn't want to be the person who's on telly doing it or anything, but she just wants
she does that as well. She's brilliant at that too.
Exactly. Anyway, so I hope I haven't spilled any secrets I shouldn't have done.
But you know, we've given you it all. Can I say, we're taking this down. These are John Scott birthday prices. They're not everyday prices. This is the everyday price. Now, bear in mind, you are going to get, so the pack of 6, and I wanted you to see how much you're getting of each one, right? And they're so soft. I think we should start doing this by the meter.
Yes, no, I do.
Oh, it's just absolutely, the fabrics that we do are absolutely incredible, right? So you get a pack of 6 of these, nowhere near paying $45. We're not even going, I'm going to tell you now, we're not even going down to $39.99. Take them down, show them where we're getting, right? So you've got your pastel ones, then you've got your bright, all that absolutely gorgeous suede feel to it.
Yeah.
Now, we're known for doing this. We're also known really well for doing our felt. So it's that beautiful quality. So this is your wool felt in here.
That's the polyester. That one's
Sorry,
polyester.
that's the polyester, and then this is the wool one. Yeah. So you've got the bright and you've got the pastels in that, and then you can see that. That's how. So this is the one that's going to be fabulous to cut.
It's different, isn't it? Because this is your floppy felt. For your flowers and everything like that. This is through your die cutter. That would be amazing,
nice
wouldn't
hard,
it? Yeah. Now, I also need to tell you, the only way you can get this felt bundle at the moment is in this bundle. It's not available on its own. It's not available in any other bundle. It's only in I've got other felt coming later, but not that one.
Do you know what? I've just realised the problem with this bundle and why this has gone faster than the others, because you'll buy multiples of it.
Yeah.
That hadn't, like everything else that we do, it's a tool. You only need to buy that builder block set once or whatever. This is something that you're going to buy and have loads of. So, I'm just going to tell you now, this is, don't miss this. I've just seen how many we've got left, and we'll not be restocking this for a long time. Is that right?
What? Yeah, 820. Well, no. But this is why you need to start doing fabrics, because, like you say, people don't just buy, like a hole puncher. You buy it once in a lifetime. You never need to buy it again unless you lose it, whatever. Fabric.
Over and over and over.
And also, you don't just want one of them. You want 4 meters to make a dress, or you want 3 meters to do a quilt and things like that.
Fabulous.
Right. There's 15 left. 15 of those left.
And he did tell me 80-something people with it in their basket. Oh, my life, right? Oh, no, but then I cringe when we get to that because all them people are going to be disappointed.
Yeah. The whole bundle, you get the 2 bundles of fat. Oh, she's piling them up high.
Piling up because
2 fat quarter bundles, 2 of the floppy felts and 1 of the stiff felt. We have got the velvets on their own.
Oh.
As fat quarter bundles.
Yes. Right, I'll let them put the details in soon as it.
That's going to sell out. That big bundle's going to sell out, by the way.
Yeah, if you're not going through, you've had it. Right, so this is the bundle for both of the velvets. So can I just say, we normally do, to say that we do 6 of these for $9.99. I mean, well, you're in this world. You know what great value that is.
Well, no, a normal fat quarter is £4.
Each?
In real life.
Each of them?
A fat quarter would be £4.
Oh, so you would be paying $19.98 probably just for this?
Mm.
Okay, so we're not even doing this price. We're going to John's birthday price. So you can get that right down. Yeah, right.
Now, if you do the Delphine projects, you know, like all the applique and the cutting the velvet and shredding the velvet and everything, how brilliant to get a fat quarter of each of those colours. Like you say, you've got the jewel colours and you've got the pastel colours there.
Get a few of them.
£14.
I would just say I would totally be getting a few of these.
Yeah.
Because, and we will not when these come back, the problem is we get these, John, we bring in thousands of packs, but then when they're gone, so a lot of these, you're starting to see us now with our tools. I'm learning you behave completely differently to our papercraft customers. They only want the latest release, and then after a couple of months, they don't want to talk about it ever again. You don't. You go, do you know, I love this fabric. I'm going to come back in a couple of months and make another project. I want it. When you love something, you love it forever. It's a completely different way of thinking for our company and a different way of buying. But I'm just going to tell you now, we haven't got enough of them.
No.
Good luck if you are one of the last 20 people getting these now.
Yep. 19.
I want to know how many people are trying to get those 40, 50. That's a stressful. Go on,
how many in baskets? It's 141 people got them in the baskets and there's 3 left. 3 left.
We need that felt.
Oh, yeah, need that back. Sorry.
You should have thrown these out there. This is what's sold out. That's gone. They've gone. Right, we do have the felt on their own as well. Listen, these were $4.99 a pack. We're just going to have to get them straight down because it'll be the same 140 people who were trying to get the felt who are going to want these. We're going straight down on this to £7 as well. So if you missed out on the big bundle, if you missed out on the smaller bundles, you've just got to be in and get them, haven't you?
Yeah.
And what I'm loving is, I know you've all paid your postage today.
Yes,
you've all
exactly.
had something.
Yeah.
So let's just work on the base of postage free. Postage free, because you've already bought something before now. You've probably already bought your stash and stack boxes.
Yeah.
So you've got that lovely builder block that we had in the last hour.
Now, all of these come from your warehouse, don't they?
They are all in our warehouse. So the thing is, we're trying to save the cost of shipping it to here and shipping it to you. So you put one order in, whatever you've bought all morning on these 3 shows, it's all being dispatched. And my team, because the craftaganzas must be dispatched in the morning, my team have been cleared of everything else. So tomorrow is Sewing Street Day. So nothing else is getting done. Everybody is just putting your orders together. And if you've bought the craftaganza and you've added other things to it, it's all going to get bundled into one big box. So they'll all be.
And remember, it's £4.95 post packaging. Whether you bought a sewing machine from me at 8 o'clock, whether you bought a horn cabinet or chair. So imagine if you came in at 8 o'clock and you bought a sewing machine from me, right? A heavy sewing machine. Then you bought a horn chair. Then you bought anything from Sara, right? It's one P&P of £4.95 for all of those things. Not each, for all of those things. How much are we losing on post and packaging? I don't know.
I heard the boss is in the building.
Oh, is he?
Let's not go.
Oh.
I've just heard of tens of thousands a year. Someone's just told me that's not our problem.
No.
I'm not. Do you know other companies don't do that because commercially it doesn't make sense?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't make any. It's fine for like if you buy a pack of cards or something like that. As soon as if you go to your post office and say, I want to send this, that's £4.95, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
And
Oh,
then
we see the bill for the postage that comes out because you guys they pay it. They pay for all of your Sewing Street pays for all of your postage out here. We just have to pack it up and get it ready.
Right, £7 for the felt. Right, we need to move on.
Right.
Oh my word. Right, okay.
Right, here we go. Let's make some space.
I don't know where to start. Right.
Is absolutely
Okay.
insane.
Now we're going to do these. Oh, right. We've got lots and lots of little bundles.
Yes, we do.
That make a great big bundle. So we're going to show you all the bits that are in the big bundle, but in their little bundles first.
We do.
Did I say that
on
wrong?
Hobby Maker.
Right.
And, guys absolutely love it. So all I'm going to say is, I'm going to show you a lot of individual ones, right? How many deals is there? And there's so many deals make up one big deal. So don't check out yet. I want you to wait and see all of these. Now, here's the good news. Every one of these individual deals has a price drop. So there's going to be the price that there is normally, and it's 10 of these deals, we're going to drop the price. We're going to do 10 deals, drop the price on all of them. The good news is, if you go for all 10, don't add all 10 into your basket. Wait and get the one bundle at the end, and we'll be able to give you an item number or something, so you know. Get that one bundle at the end. It's got the 10 price drops built into it, and we drop that further. So that's a double discounter. So we're going to do all these 10. So we've got things like Totally Tiffany storage, the fat quarter storage packs, we've got the embroidery bundles, we've got the tools, we've got the patchwork doubles. All of these, we'll do all of them. But then if you go for all 10, you've got that one big price droppy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Is it not them fat quarter? That fat quarter storage is this one, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got that. I've got that.
Jigsaw.
Oh, no, that's...
And then we've got the heart jigsaw.
That's what I'm missing.
Brilliant. You got that perfectly. Right. Are we starting with this?
Start.
Right,
I'll be with you in a minute.
So this is, we do some amazing storage. So Totally Tiffany, this is your desk-made storage and club. Let's get the prices down on all of them so I can show you, right? So what you get is you get the base tray that's got all your pieces. Then you get all of these little bags that all clip into place inside there. And you get the individual clips that are going to hold them together. So it's a really useful little bag. You get loads of the clips, you get the base, and we're dropping this down to £19.23 from 54. That shocked face that John's come, bear in mind, when we do the big bundle, you will get the £19 and you'll get another discount on top of it. So hold your horses as I walk through all of them. So that is the storage tray bundle, which I personally think is even better for sewers than what it is for our paper crafters.
Yeah.
He's smiling.
I'm a bit confused, but anyway, go do this one next.
Right, this is a gorgeous kit. Now, I know you're not thinking Christmas. We're actually launching Christmas tomorrow over on Hobby Maker. We start in June, and we go all the way through till Christmas, right? Excuse me. This is coming down to £6. And when you see, this is what it makes.
Yeah.
What an absolutely got. So this is last year's Christmas. So what we're doing is we're out with the old, in with the new. You can buy, before we launch this year's Christmas, you can have last year's Christmas, not for half price, for 70% off. Yeah, but then, do you know what a lot of people will do? These will be lovely gifts for like the grandkids.
No, totally.
Whether you want to make them all up for them and make them individually, or maybe you want to do it whereby you buy them so that they can make their own. It's a nice gift box set, or it makes a lovely project, even with the dowel and everything in. Right, so that's number 2, down to £6.
Right.
Or even lower if you get the big bundle.
Next, Ben.
Right, so you know how we did a bag template in your big bundle before? This is a 3-pack of different bag templates, right? So you're going to get the patchwork duffel bag, the mini patchwork duffel bag, and the cylindrical tote bag, right? Now, this is end-of-line stock. So when we say it's not like they go out of fashion or whatever, but we literally only have a couple of these left.
Hang on.
for all 3.
Right, so that's 3. You're buying 1 and getting 2 for free. Is that?
And a bit.
Well, £9 each. 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and a bit more.
So you get a discount on 1. Oh, you see, you're looking after us, and you get 2 for free. So I'm told that one's on its way out. But remember, you will get that is in the bundle as well.
Yeah,
right?
he is in, right? I just heard him. Right, and which one's next then? Don't disturb him, Steve. Don't disturb him.
Big jigsaw, is it? Right, big jigsaw. Right, this, have you got the board?
Yep.
This is my favourite jigsaw, right? Now, $59.99 is the normal price. This is the big jigsaw piece. So you imagine you've got your Gemini machine. This fits into your Gemini machine, and it's going to cut you out a higgledy-piggledy jigsaw. Right?
Oh, so this is actually the die here?
That's the die.
Wow.
So all you're going to do is, you know you can go to the shops and get a 10x8 photo printed?
Yeah.
Get it printed, pop it onto a bit of cardboard or mount board or whatever, run it through your Gemini machine, it makes it into a jigsaw. Now, it's already half price. I'm loving that someone got this onto split pay as well. Don't know how that's happened, but we're absolutely going to take that. $14.99. By the time you've made 2 jigsaws, it's paid for itself.
Yeah, because you don't mind us making sell, do you?
Please do make to sell. Actually, it's 50-piece jigsaw. You could totally be selling these, and this could be the start of a little business. They'll do really, really well. Oh, we could have that picture of you with your muscles.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Make it into a John Scott jigsaw.
Yeah, I'll sell those for a £5.
They will go, I know how many of them we've got, they will go on their own, right? That is all in the big bundle as well, if you want to get the big bundle with an extra price. Right, you're totally Tiffany. Is it that one or is it this one?
That one.
This one here.
This one's down as something else. This one's
Easy to
down as
organise.
easy.
Back and top. Right, so what I love about these is, can you see, the cases are big cases to start with. So this is the size of them like this for the 2 of them, right? But then when you open it up, and you can keep like your makeup brushes. Leanne keeps all of her crochet hooks in one of these as well. You've got the special thing. So can you see? It's got. I'm going to pull it out here so you can see it.
Like memory foam.
It's got all of them little spaces in, so that you can see. I think you might be able to see it on there. There, right? So you can pop all your little pieces in there, and it's going to hold that in place perfectly. There you go. You can see it there. That goes inside here. So in papercraft we use them with like our scissors and craft knives and things like that in. I think for you guys it would be brilliant for things like your crochet hooks, like your little embroidery scissors and everything like that. And then when you're not using it, it pops up, you see, and you can put the lid on. I just think that they are fabulous bags. I use one for all of my makeup brushes.
I was going to say makeup brush would be
fantastic. Keep all my makeup brushes lovely, and they're just really great quality bags. Look at the price, $32 down to £13.
$13.19.
So these are all of our last chance saloon end of line stocks, drop to the lowest price. But then also, you want to get all of them, you'll get all of them with an even bigger saving.
No shank foot.
Right. This is a random little thing thrown in there, isn't it?
Yes.
So I don't know whether your machine is a high shank machine or a low shank machine, but if it's a low shank, there is your foot for your low shank. Now, it's not $19.99, it's going down to £8. We literally have a few dozen of these left in our warehouse, and that is all that we've got.
That's your ruler foot. You know the ruler we had earlier in the first kit, where you need you need the foot to go in the ruler to do the quilt patterns and things like that. That's what that is.
That's the one if you've got a low shank machine.
Lovely.
Yep. Right.
Right, next.
Yeah. Right. This is the one I've been dying to bring in and show everybody. Right. So these are, so again, Tiffany, who did the big organised thing.
Oh,
so,
are these Tiffany as well? Because I couldn't see Tiffany written on them.
Tiffany is easy to organise.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So Tiffany's her name, and then she decided everybody goes, well, what's Tiffany? So it's.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Organised. Yep.
Big pink writing.
So this is the stuff that she does specifically for sewers.
Right.
Right, so these are your fat quarter storage. So you get 3 of them, and can you see they all hook together? So they've got these little hooks in there, and then they've got the little holders in there. So they're all going to clip together and hold together. So you can do them as separate pieces, or you can put them, obviously I'm not going to be able to do it live on air, back to front, upside down. There we go. They'll all hook in together. So you get the one that is your fat quarter storage, and then you also get the same idea, but with the ribbon storage. So there's your ribbon storage ones on there as well. They all just fold together, and you've got all those different little storage trays. Now, the $15.99 is for both.
Do you get both, right? Because it says 4-pack collection, but I think it means there's, I don't quite know if I get 4 packet. Ben, what do I get in this?
Oh, I don't know.
Because
you get that twice.
You get this twice. Oh, okay. Oh, it's these I've opened them. I wonder why they're empty bags.
1, 2,
3, 4. So you get that twice and that twice.
4 of them for £15.
Yeah, $15.98. There you go.
4 of them for £15. Right. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. 4 of them for £15. That's going to go, isn't it? Right. So you can get them individually. What I would say is, even if you are going for the big bundle, why not get the big bundle and a couple of these individual sets as well? Because you're going to want loads of them, aren't you?
Brilliant.
This is all we've got. Right. Okay. So we've talked about these a few times. So these are the lovely little gift sets. So Violet Studios is our complete beginner set that we do, right? So these are all really inexpensive to start with because they are for people just getting started. So for example, you love that. I've done this one before. I really like this one. So in there you'll get the embroidery hoop. Did you say it's like
you can't buy an embroidery hoop for £5.69.
Really?
No.
You get the embroidery hoop, you get all the bits. So I think £5.69 is a really good price for that kit.
Yeah.
But you're going to get that kit and also the gift bag kit and also the bunting kit. And again, the bunting, look, it's all the embroidery. So you get the embroidery transfer with all of those gorgeous letters in there as well. And you can put these together and just be embroidering all the time. I think they are absolutely beautiful.
You're getting all three. You're not having to choose one. You're getting all three for £5.69. All three of those.
That has to be
a mistake.
The biggest and best bundle that we've done. If I think this big bundle that we're coming to now with all of them in, I think it might be the best one we've ever had on the show.
Yep. Next. Keep going through for those.
Right, the other jigsaw die. Okay, so, we had these on, the small ones in the last show. We have a heart one. So, you can either do the big jigsaw, which is your 8.5 by 11, or you can do the little miniature ones where we do a heart, we do a little balloon, and we also do a butterfly, right? So you've got all and you can see the sizes there that they're going to do. And again, I love to do mine with photographs, but you can do them however you want. And you get a pack of the mount board in there as well. So I just think if you're just wanting to try it, I think this is a brilliant way just to give it a go with all of your little jigsaw dies in there. So the prices we do, this out here, this is all of your clearance stuff. So you're getting all of these, and there's nothing the matter with them. It's not like in the supermarket, they go out of date or whatever. It's just that we are making space out with the old, in with the new stuff for Christmas, and this is the last of the stock that we've got on these. You'll get all of those and the mount board in there too.
Yep.
I'm just going to tell you now, that big bundle with absolutely everything. We're going to show you. Oh, no, we've got one more, haven't we?
We've got more. Right, now, this is where we fell down this morning in prep, because there are two boxes here. There's Valentine and there is Everyday. And we can't find the Everyday. I don't know if Liam's got a version of the Everyday. No, he's not.
Now we can show them, right? So these will be lovely on your little quilt set. So you get 50 charms in with the collection.
You get 100 in total.
So you're getting 100 because you're getting 50 of the Everyday. I mean, look at the quality on these, though. They are absolutely
yeah, there's one left. There's one left.
All right. But you will get it in the big bundle.
Yes, you will. You will.
Get it
Gone, sold out on its own. Don't worry, Liam. Don't worry. Right, is that have we done everything now?
Gorgeous.
Right.
Right, I better put these away.
You better put those away, because now we have to recreate the whole bundle of
well, you've seen everything that's on them from when we started telling you, right? Now, imagine, so if you bought everything at full price, it's $358, right? Then we've got everything at the dropped prices. You're going to automatically get all of the dropped prices. But then on top of the dropped prices, we're going to take even more money off again, right? So we've got to do an incentivisation to get you down to like the best, so why would you just, instead of just cherry picking, why would you go for the whole bundle? But what if I said you could have 350 quid worth of stuff and we'd do it for under 100 quid? That even got a look up from the other side of the shoes. If say we're doing what? We're doing what, are we?
$99.99. It'll be on split pay as well. Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay.
Right.
All of that, everything that you've just seen.
The problem is, a lot of people have been checking it out before we've got to it.
Well, and also, we can't do it again because a lot of the things have sold out individually anyway.
These and the everyday ones, they've sold out.
And there's only 19 left. There's not 100 of the 18 left. There's not hundreds of these. 17
There was. And they've got, so when this goes, these will be gone.
14 left now.
And when the big bundle's gone, you will have to come and cherry pick. Now, don't get me wrong, you already got brilliant prices. So you already got brilliant deals. So even if you go together, it just means you won't.
There's 8 left and 87 people in baskets.
Then please go and just help yourself to individual. If you just want the jigsaw die, you just want the storage, you just want just cherry pick. I mean, it's like a fiver. They're like £5 something. Just get them. But the thing is, you've got to be quick on these. I mean, it's what?
Gone, sold, gone. Oh.
Right.
I've got an erasable pen bundle here.
Oh, I'm a bit sad that's sold out so quick. You can still get the jigsaw. There was about 50 of them left, I'm sure, I last checked, okay? I tell you what.
Yeah, do check on the website. You'll see it all there because Ben played it all through. Right, there you go.
Right. What's happening? What's going on?
What?
I mean, we're normally busy. We're not normally like this.
No, birthday.
Crikey.
And they're not seeing me for a week now. They're just paying money to get rid of me. That's what it is.
It's a good job you only have a birthday once a year.
Oh, but no, you don't know.
Oh.
Right, so what happened was we were supposed to have a birthday badge and it's somewhere in China. I think they're busy making your Gemini machines. They haven't made my badges, right? So, in a couple of months' time, I'm having another birthday,
Like
a faux birthday. King, thank you, like the king.
Well, does the king get multiple birthdays? I should have wrote the queen used
Yeah, because he just gave Elaine Page a thing in it in the birthdays list. She's a dame now, Elaine Page.
Is that
yeah.
right?
Anyway, good job for you. The head of MI6 has just been taken by a lady for the first time.
I saw you talking about that.
Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, I'm having another birthday later in the year. So
Brilliant. I don't know if I can cope with another birthday. No. I don't know if we can do
Put
deals
the
like
pens
this
here.
again. Put the pens here, that's me told. Do you know what? My 11-year-old, our Oliver, they have to have these pens at school, the ones that you can rub out.
Why?
Because they need to be able to write with them and then rub them out. So that this is on the list of what the school make them buy. So he makes me go to WH Smith to buy these. I was like, sweetheart, I sell these. No, you can't. The special what I said, son, let me get them out. I got my pens out, but because they say threaders. And he said, well, no, we don't need ones for sewing, Mummy. We need one. I said, they're not just for that. These are amazing pens. So these are the ones that you can write with. Now, when I use them on my fabrics, I write with them, and then I don't bother using the friction bit on the end. I just get my iron.
Yeah.
Mark over it and just takes all of your right. So I just don't understand why you would ever do anything ever in the world with pencil again.
Why do they make them do it at school to save paper?
No, it's so that if they make a mistake, they can rub it out.
Oh, I thought you meant they had to write an essay, mark it, and then they rubbed it all out and there's a piece of paper.
No.
I
If they make a
see.
mistake, you have to rub it out. So they call them friction pens as well. So you've got the friction. So if you want to just, we use them in the office. We are all hooked on them. So absolutely brilliant, those of you that do sewing. But actually, if you're doing templates and things like that, draw around your template. Then instead of rubbing out at the end, don't ever use pencil and a rubber. Just use these and go over with an iron. I have my iron out all the time now.
Use hairdryer as well. These are flying out, by the way. So hang on. So we get 9 pens in total.
So you get 3 packs, and in each one we do the red, the black, and the blue. So it's basically, well, you can see.
Okay, hang on. That makes them £1.30 each. Do you know how much these are to buy? £4. If you buy that other make that you mentioned, they're £4 on the road.
£4 a
Or $3.99 if I'm being precise. $3.99.
Crikey. So basically, what you'd pay for 1 pack, you're getting 3 packs of them.
Basically, no. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so 1 pack. Yeah, that's
1 pack.
Yeah.
Right, so now you can understand why. And this is the sort of thing, like I said, some of the biggest factories in the world we've worked with now for years, and they trust. I mean, we produce millions and millions of pens a year. And when they told me, they said, "Oh yeah, we've got this technology, Sarah. It's massive for us now. Why don't we make use of them for your threaders brand? Because you do a lot in sewing." And I just think if I'd realised, and
You need to start getting them to do other colours because people are beginning to love the other. They've all got red, black and blue.
Yeah.
Then they brought in green. Now they've brought in pastel tones. They've brought in all different
so
colours.
you want all the other colours?
Yeah, so you need to
no,
start
but
talking to your factory about that.
Leave it with us. I tell you, we haven't got many of them left, though. So if you want them, please stock up on them.
I've got mark away spray.
Right. So these are all made for, so it's the same sort of thing, but in a spray. So if you want to do it and you want to, say you've got a template or whatever, and you want to put your template out, instead of drawn through all the little gaps, you know we had some of them lovely templates with the, for the bags.
Yeah.
Instead of drawn through the gaps, you could just spray through the gaps and it'll just give you the spray thing instead. So it's the same sort of stuff inside, and then when you just heat it or iron over it, it'll all disappear into there. Brilliant stuff. These are made for Spio-Deef, you know, who make 505 and 606. And Leanne's worked with them for nearly 20 years now, and we've done all of their latest product innovation because we understand what the market wants. Their chemists will work with us to develop them.
Perfect. You see, this is another thing, right? All of your cans when I worked for you were all $7.99 5 years ago.
Yeah,
You see,
I
you
know,
have. And I'm not trying to say put your price up,
but we really have to because our costs have gone up 4 or 5 times in that space of time, and I just don't like to pass the cost on to the customers. But do you know what? At some point, it's going to have to because 5 price rises we've been through with most of our factories in that time.
So those you're getting 2 bog off, buy one get one for free.
Yeah.
Righto. Then we've got some embroidery threads.
The embroidery threads that we do. So these are our bright coloured threads that we do. So again, these are 100% polyester. You're getting brilliant quality. They are the big thread sets, and there's 12 in each one. So what we're doing, they're normally $4.99 each. So you're getting 2 that would normally be $9.99, but you buy one get one free. So whenever we do shows like this, we always try and have really good deals. Buy one get one free on all of the embroidery there.
And they will go to make sure. I'm sorry we're going so fast, but we've got so much to get through. And also, you're buying everything so quickly, so we have to keep up with you, basically. You're getting 2 lots of the rainbow threads there, embroidery thread in the gorgeous colours. Lovely. Keep going through those. Now, sticking with embroidery, you've got this bundle here.
Right, so you know how I said embroidery's just absolutely taken off massively, right? So we either do, you know when we did the embroidery set at the beginning where you're going to peel it off, stick it down, and then it submerges? This is different. So what this one is you get all of these beautiful embroidery designs, but they are iron-on. So you're going to take that lovely stitch piece, you're going to put it face down, you're going to iron over the back, but each one will iron 8 to 12 times. So the first one will be very dark. By the time you're given multiple irons over the back, you're going to get like a nice faint butterfly, and it just gives you the pattern. So whereas people like use a light box and the tracing or whatever, no, don't need to do any of that. You're literally going to lie it down, iron over the back, and you're going to get that beautiful transfer.
Sold out. Right, now let's move on to these.
I love
Yeah, hang on, that one as well.
Yeah, we're just not. We're almost not going fast enough. This is what happens. The shows seem to get more and more manic as we go on because a lot of people don't wait for us to get to the stuff. Just take it as a given. Everything on the show is going to be discounted. Everything is getting dropped. So not $22.98. This is. Oh, you know, you were about Leanne loving us crochet.
Yeah.
Doing more and more of this. $12.99 gets you the set for the piglet and the squirrel. There are not a lot of them, right? And these are beautiful little sets, right? So in each one, you get that lovely wooden crochet hook. You get the little instruction manual to get you going with that, and it's going to take you through all of that. And then you get the really great quality on all of that. And this is the difference. You're paying for the quality on all of these. So you get all the pieces that you need. Everything's measured out right. And then you've got the crochet hook to come in there. So what they do is they make fantastic gifts if you are buying them for people as presents, or if you're buying them for yourself, they're just lovely little. I like the idea of, going to the caravan for the weekend. I've started taking, so when I went down to Spain last, I took a little embroidery bits.
Yeah.
Because I was loving the embroidery so much, and I just wanted a little project that I could sit on the sun lounge with, because I don't want to just sit all day. I'll get bored if I sit. I want something to do, but I just want a little set. So these are a nice little kit that you could take away with you.
That didn't look like a caravan holiday when you were lying by the pool in your matching swimwears.
Oh, no, that wasn't caravan. No, I'm saying no. By the
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. The caravan holiday's coming in the summer.
Right.
But no, they mean pool things as well. Oh, I've had a nice little bit of a mix.
Yeah, exactly. Check out. Oh, it's going to go. There's only 7 left. Only 7 of those left. I just need to recap this one.
Oh, hello.
Because I've got the embroidery bundle to recap as well in a second, but I just need time to sort that out. Excuse me.
Right, you go and sort. I'll explain. Right, let me just tell you, Build a Block is probably our biggest movement that we've ever launched in the world of quilting. So what I appreciate is if you have a Gemini machine, the really difficult thing is, well, within quilting, all of the cutting. So yes, our main builder block is your squares, your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles. We sold thousands, tens of thousands of that builder block system. So then people started to say, these are the next shape of blocks that we use the most. So what we've done is, this has got in here, there you go, I'll show you to the side. Do you want to show it on the overhead there? So can you see, you get the rectangle die set in this one. You get the isosceles triangle. And you get the half rectangle triangle, right? So this is your rectangle, this is your isosceles, and that is your half rectangle triangle.
And a 52-page
and the instruction booklet, right? So they're all going to work with all of your Gemini machines. And as John kept saying, they all include your seam allowance.
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to open this up. It'll make your blocks for your 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch, and 12-inch there as well. And I love that they come with this like little drawer set. So for example, when we're going to take this out, I'm going to get
all of the Gemini, because I keep going about buy Nick from Peter to pay Paul with it. That comes in a drawer, in a single drawer.
Is that what we call it now? Nick from Peter to pay Paul. Nick from Peter to pay Paul.
You know what I mean?
But because you're going to invest in these dies and they're going to last you a lifetime. Packaging, it's not packaging, it's storage.
Yes.
Don't think of it as the packaging, it's the storage to keep you organised, okay? So what you're going to do is, we're now going to come through, that is you told, you're going to get all of these different quilt blocks and it tells you, right, so if we're going to do this one here, for example, to do a 12-inch block, you need 8 6.5 by 3.5 half rectangle triangles. So your half rectangle triangles are here. We open this up. There's all of your different sizes, and it'll tell you what the different size ones. Here's the thing. Is it dog ears or dog legs?
Dog ears.
Dog ears. I sometimes say dog legs, and everybody laughs at this. But it does look like a dog leg.
No.
No, it doesn't. It just looks like dog's ear. Yep, that's why I get in trouble for this. So you can see you get all of the dog ears already built in, and you've got a space for everything, and everything's in its home, so that you know, and I've had it, when my dies are strewn all over the place, I've got my fabrics everywhere, I'm trying to find the bits and pieces. When I come to put everything away, I'll go, oh, I'm missing that one. And then I look around, I find it. So because it would be the end of the world if you missed one of the dies. You don't want to lose one of them. So you've got everything organised in there. It's got all the sizes on. Some people prefer to just get a marker pen out and write the sizes onto each of these. Some people like to keep the organised bit. But everything is there in the space. So you've got the dies.
Yours comes with a plastic top to it as well, if you want to keep that on as well.
But then also all the instruction booklets. So what I love is you could follow through and you could be making all of these different quilt blocks. But it's not just these, because if you've done any quilt block that says that you need, oh, let's have a look at them. There's some of the ones on the side. But any quilt block that you see that needs either rectangles, isosceles triangles, or half rectangle triangles, it blew my mind when I started to learn that. If you need any of those, these are the standard sizes that you're going to do. Now, £99 is what we charge for our builder blocks. As John rightly pointed out, we haven't done a pay increase. We've taken 5 pay increases as the cost of manufacturing and the cost of raw materials and the cost of shipping has gone up over the last 5 years. We haven't ever put our prices up on these. They launched at 99, they're still at 99. The 69 is a promo price. That 99 will be going up. Whether it goes up to 119, 129, we'll have to reassess our pricing, but we are slowly now starting to restock on all, you're seeing it, because we're doing so many Sewing Street shows and we're getting thousands of new customers every month coming in and buying Crafters Companion sewing products for the first time. John's working with our product development team to see what's the priority in terms of what we should be bringing back into stock first. This is what was asked for. This was the big one that everyone came back asking for. So just had a huge delivery in and you've just obliterated it in one morning.
Exactly. Right, how many baskets? Oh, please be careful. We started with hundreds of these, right? Absolutely hundreds of them. Right, very quickly, Ben just wants to redo, and I've got it all here, so it's fine. Do you remember the embroidery bundle we had earlier? If you put the graphics in, I mean, it should have been how much, I mean, it should...
Well, it was 98, right? But that's 98 at our price.
Yes.
Can I just say, if you bought comparable quality from other companies... Oh, sorry, I've untucked a little bit. I want to look all smart. It's a big day, you know, your birthday. I had a special...
Not till Thursday.
A special new shirt.
I know, it's lovely.
Thank you very much, yes.
Right, so what do you get in this kit?
So you are getting... Well, let me just walk you through all of it, right? If you are just starting on embroidery, it's everything you could possibly need. So it's just...
I'm giving you the things.
Give us the blanks first, right? So these are all the things that you might want to embroider. Can I just tell you, we do phenomenal quality, like calico. In fact, you said it's not...
Canvas.
Canvas, yeah. So it's even better quality.
Yeah.
So it's going to embroider onto beautiful. So you've got the lovely big pennant. You've got the little wash bag in there. You get 6 of these little mini bags in here. You get the lovely big beach bag you could work with. You get the cushion cover. And it's things like, you know, the quality on the zip and the way the zip's all stitched into there. It's just a wonderful finish, right? Then you've got the Ada, and now the embroidery based cotton, John pointed out to me, which I hadn't thought to tell you, it's actually all hemmed. So it would make a lovely tablecloth or something ready to go. It's 110 by 100, so it's a metre base, so it's going to make a lovely little round tablecloth. Yeah. And your Ada cross stitch base is 14 count, it's 30 centimetre bit. Embroidery hoop wise, it blew my mind when you said how much people pay for these embroidery hoops. You've got the 12, the 10 and the 8, but you get a pack of 4 of the 4-inch ones, because a lot of these you'll make and kind of keep them in there. Now for the actual embroidery, you get 20 skeins of the embroidery floss. So these, they said, would normally be £1 each, right? But then also you've got the embroidery needles that you need, 2 of each of 3, 5, 7 and 9. Then you've got all of the actual things that you're going to embroider. So on all the lovely projects that we did, can you see this is how it comes? And it is all on this dissolvable stuff. So it's you're going to cut any one of these out. So you might want to do best grandma, right? Or love you cousin. And you're going to take all these bits. You're going to cut these out individually, lie them on, do your embroidery, and then you just submerge this in water, and the whole thing dissolves. It's a really clever technology. So we've done your sentiments and relations. We've got your alphabet, your wedding set, your cheeky sentiments, and you've also got your flowers in there. So 10 sheets of that, and then a whole pack of your beads. We ascertained this here should probably be 20 quid on its own, didn't we? And you've got all of that. So
I do need to warn you, right? I've got 42 available, but 63 in baskets. We're going for a break now. Use the break to check out. We've got more goodies. We're going to check up on the, what's that box called?
Craftaganza.
We're just going to check up on that. I won't let her talk too long, but don't worry. And then we've got toys, we've got Christmas. I've got another John Scott Bonanza package, birthday Bonanza package. We've got loads. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. Although, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Right, we're just going to do a quick recap on this because we, as Sewing Street, only have 7 left, right? There's 43 in baskets. Now, the powers that be are Liam, he's on his phone right now. Not Munch Liam, an important Liam. Is on his phone right now trying to nick some from Munch Liam, but we don't know if we've got it yet. So we've got, at the moment...
7 of you we can guarantee 7 spots.
Yes, that's it. We can guarantee 7 for now. As I say, we're trying, but we don't know. So we'll basically check out, because there's not enough to go round already. But anyway, if you weren't watching at 10 o'clock or last week, what was this?
Okay, so this is a whole craft weekend that is happening this weekend. But I'm going to guarantee you we can ship yours ready to arrive so that you'll be able to participate this weekend. So what it is, it's 10 classes. So you can see every one of these bundles in front of me is another class. You're going to pick it up. Everything that you need to do the class is in the one wallet.
So is it like a retreat? Together. But instead of coming to your house, we just do it.
Yours.
Yeah, nice.
So we come via the So however you're watching us today, whether you're watching us on your big telly, whether you're watching us on your iPad, on your phone or whatever, you're going to use that same technology, and we're on an afternoon, so you can still watch Sewing Street all Saturday.
I was going to say, yeah.
We start at lunchtime and run through to like 8 o'clock. You're going to do the whole weekend crafting with us. Now, it is a paper craft retreat, right? So that's the whole thing. However, I know so many of you maybe have wanted to try papercraft. We had a lovely message in this morning from somebody saying, oh, I always wanted to try papercrafting. I have a Gemini, so she's done a couple of classes and now she's absolutely hooked. The statistics say that most people who craft do on average 2.6 crafts. Now, the great thing about this is, yes, it's all card making. However, we're going to do all different techniques. So we're going to do things from, this is 3D embossing. So we're going to do some 3D embossing and then some colouring. We're going to then move on to things like your shaped card bases, and you can do shaped cards on there. We're going to be doing flower forming, completely different type of craft again, and you can be trying and doing all of the flower forming. Then we'll teach you that. Just to try, isn't it lovely?
Yeah, but it's kind of like a mix between fabric and paper, isn't it,
It's a special type of foam, and when you heat it, it reacts to the heat, and it gives you like a different...
How do you, without giving anything the weekend away, how do I heat it?
You're going to get your iron out.
Oh,
we're going to get your iron out, and we're going to tap it on our iron, and we're going to learn how to do different techniques on our iron on there. So honestly, it's brilliant. But, prime example, you want to get the flower forming foam, it's £12.99 to buy a pack of the foam to start with. Then you have to buy the dies to cut it out. You're going to need the stamens to go in the middle. You're going to need all the papers. So just a trial flower forming foam would be £35, plus the cost of the class to learn it. It works out at £7 a class. £7 a class, right? You're then going to learn watercolouring techniques. So I'm going to, well, actually, I'm not. Leanne's going to teach you how to do watercolouring. And if you're just getting started on watercolouring, you're going to do it with a raised outline emboss, which is a lovely finish. We're going to do a bit of paper piecing, which I think all of you quilters out there would absolutely love. And actually, we don't just teach you how to paper piece, but we're going to paper piece and make it into an easel card. So you'll learn how to do easel.
A what card?
Shapes. This is an easel.
Easel card. Ooh.
Easel, it's like stand up like a
Very
painter's
nice,
easel,
yeah.
so you do an easel card. Then on Sunday, we're going to start and do, this is all with duet inks. Now, again, to put into perspective, duet inks, we charge $6.99, $7.99 an ink pad. You are going to get all the different colour ink pads to do this and the specialist blacking for over-stamping and layering. All you're going to need is this and water. We're going to teach you how to do that. We're going to do different techniques. This is a masking technique you're going to learn, work with alcohol pens. We're going to be doing things like this one here where we do our decoupage and build up the decoupage. Oh, I said me posh decoupage. And then you've got shaker cards in here. And then, now this I think you guys will love because you can do your glitter pasting, but you can do the same stuff onto fabric.
We've got some of that coming up this hour.
Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it when you try it, okay? Those are the 10 different classes. What I do want you to understand is there's about £300 worth of stuff. Oh, thank you. About £300 worth of stuff in the kit of like equipment, but this could be you, right? So you got invite your friends around for the weekend or do it on your own. Whether you're doing it, like we've got a lot of mother-daughters have planned to do it together, lots of groups of friends going around each other's houses, going to learn how to, there's a bit of flower.
Oh, yeah. So?
You can type along, you can ask questions, you can learn how to use all of the different tools. We'll work together, no matter what your level of crafting ability with the paper craft, you will definitely go up a level. Over
now, what happens if I'm not available this weekend or I've got a wedding to go to on Saturday night and I'm going to miss the Saturday night one?
It doesn't matter because once the classes have happened, yes, it's lovely to do them live, but a lot of people don't want the pressure of crafting along live. They just want to watch and enjoy because you've then got access to them classes for a lifetime. So what you can do is you can absolutely, at the end of it, you'll get emailed, here is the whole set of classes, 1 to 10, and you can just say, right, I'm going to do that duet ink blending again, I'm going to watch the video, but it's all in real time. So it's a little bit different to when we teach this, you're going to do all of these step by step in time.
And the box won't be available after this weekend, will it? You won't be able to buy this box after
it's not even available now.
No.
So let me just explain to you, okay, because I know we're down to our last 2 or 3 of these, right? We actually stopped selling this last Wednesday because we can't guarantee delivery for the weekend. We've made an exception for today. I knew I was coming in today for John's birthday and I'm on Hobby Maker this afternoon. So we had the last 100, they were allocated and we said we can guarantee we can get them dispatched tomorrow. So actually this is not available on our website. It's not available anywhere else. The only people who can now get in for this weekend are you guys. Now we've said, fair game. There's out of stock, your stock. If you sell out, I'm on this afternoon. Go over to Hobby Maker and we'll have to see if we can get some Hobby Maker stock. But once they have gone, that is it. And actually, it's not like this will be relaunched and selling again later. It's one opportunity, one chance you get in your life to do that. And even if you're not crafting this weekend, it doesn't matter. You've got access to that you can come back to anytime you want.
Now, how many people are in baskets, Ben? 61 people want it. 61 people want it. I've got 3. That's it. That's it. Now, I'm jokingly saying, oh, we'll nick some from Hobbymaker. It might be that Liam Munch goes, no way. I'm keeping those for my customer. 2 left now. 2 left.
All I'm going to say is, if you're sitting on the fence and you're unsure, well, you're obviously not because there's 60 of you sitting there, right? If you don't get it, there's nothing we can do to get, like, we can't, the cross-off was the last Wednesday.
Come, sold out. We've sold all of ours, right? We'll get Liam, he'll source that. Come on, we'll go do sewing, and then we'll find out if we can get any more.
I mean, I know he's good, but they're putting a lot of hope on my Liam to get this sorted. Liam, you're going to need to go and speak to them and see if we can have them from Hobby Maker.
Right, shall we do the last John Scott bundle? It's huge, this one as well. Right, so now, we'll put the graphics in and then I'll have to take you through what it is, right? Look at the size of this bundle.
Look at that bad boy!
Right, you're going to have to read out. Oh, hang on. We have to read out and I'll pass them over because, right, I know it's these, first of all. We can put those in. All of this
I know you're probably not thinking about Christmas in June. We actually launch Christmas tomorrow.
I know.
We make the official launch tomorrow, and we go straight right through then till Christmas. So all I'm going to say is you will
She's talking about Hobby Maker.
Yes.
Hobby Maker, not here. We're not doing our Christmas tomorrow.
But we launch Hobby Maker, Christmas on Hobby Maker tomorrow, right? However, the best time ever to buy Christmas is the one farthest away from when the launch is, because you get the best deals, right? We're not going to tell you the price that this is going down to until you've seen everything, because look what happened when we last showed you the price. They went in about, 3 minutes?
Yes.
That big bundle?
Yeah. And this is an even bigger bundle. Look. You also
this is
get
the biggest one we have on the show. Hands down the biggest one we have on the show.
Right. So in there, they're panels, aren't they?
They're all panels, so you've got to cut them out, you've got to stitch them together. You even get the wadding that goes inside.
Right.
You even get like the little, the jingle bells, the ribbons, the buttons, everything.
Everything
Fabric panels,
you need.
stuffing, buttons, bells, satin ribbon, the lot. It's all in there.
Right. So that's just the start, right? That's just the start. Then we
Right, so any of you who are doing Craftaganza, right, you are going to get both of it. So you know you're getting glitter paste. We've put you another couple of pots of glitter paste in here, right? You put the spatulas. I use these for so much more than just the glitter paste. The little spatulas for getting the bits out the bottom of your jars. Brilliant for your peanut butter jar at home, by the way. Have we got the low shank foot in there?
we're not crashing bed until we've seen everything.
Right, you've also got one of our, the beautiful, you said they're not
Canvas.
cardboard, didn't you? Canvas bags, and one of the stencils, so that you can practice stenciling with your glitter paste onto the bag, right?
Lovely.
A little bit of a trial for everything. Right, okay. Jo Avery. They are the Jo Avery ones, aren't they? These, I absolutely love this. She's such a talented designer. So this is a set of stencils that we did with Jo Avery, right? So you've got here all of the different floral tiles that Jo Avery does. So we did 3 in the collection with her, and you've got those beautiful finishes so that you can be doing these, whether it's like your little wall hangings or whether you've done, I love this bag here. Whoever made this bag, I think they've done an absolutely outstanding job. It's just beautiful, right? So you've got all of these beautiful embroidery pieces on there.
Yeah.
That's included. These are 2 of our cores. So you've got the clamshells and then also the diamond pieces on there. So again, these are all of the ones where you can do, if you are cutting out 8 layers of fabric, you can cut for all of your quilts 8 layers of fabric with any of these fabrics onto here and be able to stitch. So all of our dies will cut fabric, but our quilting dies will cut 8 layers of fabric.
And we know those because those are a different colour, aren't they?
They're a rose gold.
Rose gold, so that's that one. That's that one. And just push that over there. Then you need to start bringing things in from your side now.
Right. So all of it. So bear in mind, it's again this little set. You know, we've got the 10 smaller bundles in the bigger bundle.
Yeah.
But we're just going to go straight in for the bigger bundle this time.
I think somebody's fallen off that bit of card.
It has.
Anyway,
There it is.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah.
There it is. Right. Light box. Right. So this is our light. Can I just tell you? We'll come back to this and show you this individually because a lot of people buy this. So we do the light pad and we do the multiple different settings. I don't know how well you can see that while the light's still on. You've got the multiple different settings on the light pad on there, right? So you've got the light pad in here along with the hello that you can do the embroidery with as well. There you go, turn you off. That is it on there, so you can see that beautiful stitching that we've got on there. Again, we'll show you that again on here. We've got the erasable pens that we had in the last hour. We've got a twin pack of those, which is really 6 of your pens in there too, right? There is the high shank foot. So I love that. We had the low shank foot in the other one. Whoopsies. We had the low shank foot in the last set. There's the high shank foot in this one, right? I knew we'd have them both on there. Oh, we've been waiting all day for this, John. We've been waiting all day for the low tack tape to be on, right? So we do a pack of 3 of them, but you've got 2 packs of the 3 of them included in there.
Yeah.
Right? Then we've got our set that has the sewing needle keeper. So we had this on earlier as an individual, but it's just for you to keep all of your, you could keep all of your lovely embroidery needles in there as well, couldn't you, that we just had on earlier. But it's actually a nice little set that enables you to do that with everything you need in the bundle, in the box. Now, we've got some of our dies in here. So can you see, you get the squirrel, the fox and the hedgehog, but then we also do the felt to be able to do, like, look, there's your colour for your squirrel, your hedgehog in there, your little fox in there, all the different pieces. So that is your 16-sheet felt bundle.
And that's just that middle section.
Right. I wanted you to see
Just, he says. Just
right, so this is our lovely big, it's like a drawstring bag, but it's a lovely toy bag, this one. So this is your stencil set if you want to do this lovely, like, finish on there. But These sprays that we do, John, we've started having these on a little bit more often because people love doing this. These will go onto your fabrics as well as onto your papers. So you've got that mixed media spray with all the different colours. You've got the spray care kit so that you can do multiple, so you can mix your new colours, or if they need cleaned through, you need a new spritzer.
Yep.
You've got all them on there. So I want you to try your mixed media onto there as well. That's included.
That's it. That's your lot.
That's
your lot.
everything.
That's your lot. Right. I mean, look at
Right.
this. Look at this. Look at this. All of this in this birthday. How many? All right. Over half the stock. Half the stock are in baskets, waiting for this mega birthday deal drop. I mean, look. It should be Kat, just move the step for me, if you don't mind. 355.68. Thank you. Where are we going? Oh, there's a Bruce's picture. My messy pile on the table. There's Bruce's lovely picture.
That's much nicer.
£119.99 on split pay. You're getting £355.68 worth of goodies on 3-way split pay. Starting Christmas tomorrow, our Hobby Maker, what brilliant Christmas presents are in here for all your friends and family, all your crafting family. How many baskets? 47 of you want it. You need to check out, though. You do need to check out. That's up to you now. I can't do anything. I can't press your checkout. Here they go. I can't press your checkout button. You have to do that. You get, there's something for everybody here, isn't there?
All I'm going to say is we learned our lesson. So in the last show, we spent ages going through and showing you, they've got this one, we've got this one, we've got that one, but nobody waited. They all went and checked out on the big one. And by the time we showed you, we had 20 of them left and they lasted 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I did not want people to miss out on this hour. So we made the strategic decision of we will show you everything, we will give you the price, you can make a well-rounded decision yourself. This is the biggest, the most comprehensive bundle we have had on all day at the lowest price. So bear in mind, you are getting that. It's not the fact that it's down to £120, it's your split pays.
Yeah.
It's for all you're doing is £40. One of these sets is a £20 bundle. So bear in mind, it's like your first payment, I'm going to pay for 2 of these, right?
Yeah.
My next payment, I'm going to pay for 1 of these and I'm going to get me little make it set, right? So there's
Right.
my second payment there. My third payment, I'm going to buy the Joe Avery
Right.
gorgeous sets, right? And these they're not dies, by the way, they're all templates so that it's really easy. And that's why you're going to use your erasable pens. So our third payment, we paid for the Joe Avery sets. Never paying for any of this. Yeah, it's all going to be delivered this week. So what we're doing is, I said this earlier, because the priority is Craftaganza. Anybody who's ordered Craftaganza, and we are going to steal Hobby Maker stock. We've had confirmation. We're going to steal some of Hobby Maker stock, and we're going to let you order Hobby Maker stock. So the priority tomorrow morning, because what happens is all the orders come in through the day, but because you can keep ordering all the way up to midnight, at midnight your order crosses off, and then it gets released into our system. So tomorrow morning, my staff are coming in for 7 o'clock so that they can have an early start, so we guarantee we can get everybody's Craftaganzas dispatched, which means if you've ordered a Craftaganza and one of these bundles, you are going to get, well, there will be £359 worth here, and you're going to get your 300 quid of the Craftaganza stuff. It's probably half a pallet coming to you, blooming massive box coming with all of the stuff in, but you are getting it at a fraction of the price.
More in baskets than we've got stock of. I mean, there's
Let me show them. Can I show them that back? This is just phenomenal, right? So for those of you that have never used one of these before, right? I mean, 50 quid people pay for a light box.
Yeah.
£50 easily, right? So you've got your little charger. Now, I've just plugged it in to a, a power bank, right? So that you can see. But you could be doing yours. So I've turned it on once.
We can put it inside your sewing machine.
Going up.
Sewing machine, or you can computer and things like that, yeah? Or on the back of your Gemini.
Well, I know you go in the back of it. We have loads of people use these. So when you're doing things like, your lovely embroidery, and you just need a little bit of uplighting, so that's why we do that with a little bit of the embroidery in there as well. These, and they are wafer thin. Do you know, we sell tens of thousands. Wafer thin. Tens of thousands of these we sell. It's just, especially for people who like to maybe craft late into the night and they don't want the big light on, or they want to be economical, because LEDs...
Well, no, but also when you're tracing off a template, how many times have we stood on a window like that, drawing around?
Yeah.
Don't need to.
You're just going to pop the light on.
That's all included in it. Now, there's way more people in baskets than we've got stock of. You do need to go through. You do need to go through. Look, there's the whole bundle there.
That's not even the whole bundle, it's over 2 pages.
Oh, no, it's over 2
You
pictures.
get all of
There you
that.
go.
It's over 2 pages because they were so...
No.
You couldn't get it all into one page.
Couldn't fit it onto one screen.
There you go. That's incredible.
Are we not doing the bits of this? We're going to do the craftaganza first. Okay, right, okay, let's get the graphics in. We can go over there.
Right, okay, it's happening. Oh, my word. Has Munch agreed to this, or has he just been...
Well, we don't know. Your Liam's done all the dealing, so... Right, very quickly, back here, we've got more of these. Now, there were... How many were in baskets? Something like 70 people had it in their baskets. Right, so we've got more stock, because it's sold out.
But only until... Because bear in mind, at 1 o'clock, when we finish, they'll take them back.
Oh, yes.
Right,
Yes.
so just because you've got it in your basket doesn't mean that you've got it. It's only yours when you check it out. Now, all I'm going to say is it's not the £199. Because we launched it at £139, we are honouring the £139 price, right? So the £139 was the launch price. Just so that you understand, if you didn't see this at the beginning, the idea is that if you are somebody who loves to craft or wants to get into paper crafting, I'm working on the assumption that you have a Gemini machine.
They're going, by the way, they're going already.
So whether it's they are. Whether it's a Gemini machine or any other type of die cutting machine, you need a die cutting machine to do this. So I'm just going to be really honest, if you don't have a die cutting machine or you don't have the ability to borrow a die cutting machine for the weekend, there's no point buying into this because you're not going to be able to do it, okay? Or get yourself around to a friend's house who's got one. Everything else, there is a £70 kit. So I'm going to break the value down so you understand it, right? £70 kit that goes across all of the classes. So what you've got in that £70 kit is you've got your watercolour pens, you've got your alcohol colouring pens, you've got specialist ink pads. So, for example, John, if you're doing watercolouring, you need to use a water-resistant ink pad because if you use a water-based ink pad, as soon as you put more water on, it looks like a big muddy mess.
Oh, okay.
So you need to use the
I don't know
opposite.
things like that.
That's what you're doing this weekend.
Yeah.
Now, wouldn't it be really frustrating if you come onto a class, you signed up for remote class and you thought, oh, I've got the watercolour pens, I'm fine, but you had the wrong type of ink. You don't need to worry that in the kit you've got the watercolour pens with the water resistant ink. Then you've got the alcohol pens with the alcohol resistant ink. So you've got the right type of ink, so we're going to teach you all of that. Then you are going to get things like your duet ink pad, so that's a beautiful new technique that you're going to learn all about. You've got your water reactive, so that's where we're going to do all of our lovely kind of depth and dimension colouring onto there as well. You've got core things like your ribbons, John, and your sequins and everything. But then what I love about this, right, is every class that we do. So I'm going to start off with the very, very first class, right? So if you are joining us on Saturday for the first time, this is what we're going to learn first. This is a 90-minute class with Leanne. So Leanne starts off, right? Now, when you get enough detail on this, can you see that it's actually cut out? It's a die cut piece. And then not only is it being die cut, but it's been 3D embossed, right? So if you want to get that lovely, where you've got the shading and the colouring, yes, it's watercoloured, but it's die cut and embossed. Now, if I open this up, all you're going to do, when I tell you, it's actually going to be Leanne telling you, you'll take out class number 1, right? In class number 1, the die cut piece itself, that die, is a £20 die set, right? That embossing folder is an £8.99 embossing folder. We're going to all die cut together. We're going to all emboss together. You're going to do it on the highest quality watercolour card. And this is the difference. If you were trying this at home, you think, oh, that's watercolour card, that'll do. It's not. You've got to have the best experience with the best tools and products. You're going to have the watercolour card. You're going to use that in there as well, right? You're going to get that beautiful finish. But everything you need for class 1 is in the folder that says class 1. So we all do that together. And then after we've done that, then I come in and I'm going to teach you how to work with shape like templates. So again, you've got the template. You can see over the set, it's down here. You've got the template, you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got all of the different cardstock colours. And actually, John, you've got enough to be able to do that project 4 or 5 times just to get you started. But then there's another technique. So we've now learned 3D die cut and embossing. We've now learnt shaped card bases. Then we're all going to learn, and this is one of the ones I'm looking forward to the most because it's right up my street. Oh, you're going to have to...
Oh, here, I'll get it.
Oh,
is it this one?
He's so fit now, you see. His knees are all strong. He's like... Tell him what you're training with. He's training with a cage fighter.
Yeah. I don't do cage fighter. I do boxing, but he's a cage fighter.
Cage fighter.
Right.
I couldn't believe it when he told us. Right, flower forming. So you're all going to need, I'll be saying to everybody, right, guys, get your iron out. We're going to need our iron. We're all going to do a little bit of flower forming on there. We go from flower forming onto watercolouring. And you will, John, even if you've never watercoloured before, we will all craft together to get this sort of result. That's the beauty of it, okay? We're then all going to do paper piecing, which all of you quilters out there, I think, will absolutely love, because it's about piecing all these bits together. Then on the Sunday, Leanne's going to start and teach us. Now, this is the inky one, right? Thank you very much. She's such a good help, right? That's the inky one where you need them ink pads. Now, to put this into perspective, them ink pads are $7.99 an ink pad if you had to go out and buy them. But actually, I mean, by the time you buy them, in which colours and how do I make and what... Everything's in there. Everything's in the set. So you've got the ink pads. You've got the one that John loves. We're going to learn how to do the alcohol ink blending, and we're going to do that masking. So that flower looks like it's in the foreground, it's in the background. An echinacea. We'll learn how to do all of that, right? Then we'll be doing a little bit of decoupage. So all that decoupage, and that's a dome card shape as well. So we're going to learn how to do the dome card shape. Then we've also got some shaker cards. We're going to learn all totally different techniques, and then those of you who are really enjoying this, you're going to absolutely love that with the glitter paste in there. And it's things like, not only do you have the different colours, and we're going to do that ombre effect, but you're also going to get the tools. So we're going to learn how to do all the tools. All I'm going to say is, right, if you are unsure, this is your last chance. So we stopped selling these last Wednesday. So for everybody else in the rest of the country, you can't get them because we are not guaranteeing delivery, because tomorrow our whole warehouse is being turned over to the Hobby Maker Sewing Street dispatch.
Right, now be careful because there's over 20 of you got it in your baskets. We need to get back to there because we've got loads more still to show you. But while we walk over, we've also got the winner slide of the person. So this is the person who won the sewing machine and the 2 bolts of fabric and the 3 runners-up for the last 2 days. So for Saturday and Sunday, if you bought something... Oh, we've only got one. We've only got the winner. We haven't got the runners-up, I'm sorry. Lindsay Crocker-White, you have won... There you go. You have won the sewing machine, the bolt of calico and the bolt of William Morris fabric. Well done, just for coming in and shopping. Lindsay Crocker-White, well done indeed. And have I got do I have the runners-up? Have you got the names? Oh, they haven't told us the runners-up. Okay, that's fine. Thanks for that. Right, okay, the other thing is, remember, all of the thousands you've brought from Sara today, you also go into the competition. One of you will win afternoon tea with me. Because it's one thing, it was over the whole 4 days, say, sorry, you haven't got a badge. So you can, while we're stopping, all of us, still now, you still got a chance. You've got 20 minutes or 27 minutes of shopping between now and the end of the show, and one of you will win afternoon tea with me. Apparently you're going to be rung tomorrow, to be told. I didn't know that. Yeah, I won't know who it is either. Right, so we're doing things off the trolley then, rather than those. Okay, right, okay.
You tell me, I will follow you, right? Now, what I've tried to do, for all those people who are coming on Craftaganza, but people who are coming on Craftaganza and have never done any paper craft, who don't have the core basics to get started in paper crafting, we've done...
Which one do you need, that one or that one?
I don't know.
Which one is it, Pam? Yeah, I haven't...
That'll be this.
Oh, it's that one, is it?
Is it? Yeah. Yes, it is. Right, okay, so this is just like a get started with everything. So if you are just starting on your paper craft, and by the way, we've taken the prices down at the absolute lowest we can on everything. So if you're like looking and you're thinking, actually, I'm going to quite get into this, you can do the Craftaganza without, you don't need all of the special pairs of tweezers, John, but if you're going to get into it, you're probably going whole hog, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you've got like your special pairs of tweezers, you're going to get the special, like, I mean, we do unbelievable quality paintbrushes. You can use any type of paintbrushes. These would give you a lovely effect on this, okay? Our scissors, I mean, I might be biased, but I think they're the best scissors in the world. And what you'll see is they're beautiful Teflon coated, and they'll go from paper to fabric interchangeably. And I know you're thinking, I bet she says that, and they don't. You ask Leanne about them this weekend. She'll tell you all about them.
Yeah.
Okay? Metal edge ruler, so that when you're doing your cutting with your craft knife, you won't cut into it. Or your rotary cutter will go up against it. Pokey tools, crafters, we use these like teaspoons. all the time, poking holes in everything. And then this is your little cup holder that just clips on the side of your desk that you can either keep your coffee cup in while we're crafting all weekend, or you could keep all of your tools in there, keep them off your desk. I quite like it because all it does is it clips onto the side of your desk down here, you see, with your cup holder in.
Yeah.
And then everything you need all just go into there. So you're not scratching about all where
brilliant.
all just goes into the corner. So those are your core tools that we're doing, again, on a really good price bundle.
£30. Make sure you check out on those. Right, next, Ben. Oh, yes, my word.
Right.
Now they're all here.
Right, do you want me to explain all the different types of glues and why you use them, okay? Right, now, this is going, I'm just going to tell you now, we're taking it down to 35, right? So this is 2 each of all of the different glues that I would say you'd need to get started with if you're just getting going, right? So when we say all the different glues, this is the glue that we use for matting and layering. So where you're layering, you know, when you do a piece of card, and you saw a lot of the cards and it had another layer slightly smaller on top of it, this is the glue that we use for that, John. It's a water-based glue, and it gives you manoeuvrability to manoeuvre into place, right? Your tacky glue, and you'll learn all of this weekend, your tacky glue is the glue that'll stick pretty much anything to anything.
Right.
So if you want to stick like buttons to paper, that's the glue that you're going to do.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's your tacky glue, and it goes tacky straight away, right? Then you've got that amazing low-tack tape that we use for holding down temporarily or whatever. Foam pads are the 3D pads, so we do them in different sizes and different thicknesses. So you get a little selection of all of the foam pads in different thicknesses on there. Then we've got our dotty glue pen, so this is your temporary adhesive, so it's going to put your dots down just where you need them. You've got 2 of them in there.
Yeah.
And we've got our amazing red liner tape, which basically is the strongest tape that you can ever get.
You see, Mandy Shaw had that yesterday. She used it. She called it lampshade tape.
I like
and
it.
I said, oh, we do quilter's tape. She said, no, quilter's tape is low tack. This is like...
This is the good stuff.
Yeah, but it was that one. It was bright red like
bright
that.
Red, yeah. The red. If you ever see it, loads of different companies do it. It's the red liner tape. So we just have this manufacturer here in the UK. It's unbelievable stuff.
Right. At £35, £35, that bundle of adhesives and glues and tape and everything you should need.
Brilliant.
What's next, Ben? Hot glue gun, that's on your side, yeah.
Right, okay. Hands up, who's got a hot glue gun? Who uses their hot glue gun every day? You'll see, if you ever follow me on like social media, on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook, you'll see all the little videos I do, all with a hot glue gun. It's just one of them tools that everybody should have. Now, what you'll find is you will go through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of glue sticks, right? So what we've got is we've got the hot glue gun themselves, and then we've got 3 packs of 40, right? So 3 packs of 40.
Because you'll be amazed how quickly you get through that.
Oh, you'll go through them like Billy O. Now, I don't use it for sticking fabric a lot. Well, I use it for sticking fabric to stuff, but I wouldn't use it to stick fabric to fabric.
No.
I'd use a proper fabric glue. But what it will do is it'll stick onto fabric absolutely brilliant.
Well, yeah, but if you're making a wreath with felt flowers on it or fabric flowers, then you can do that. Yeah.
Perfect. So that is your hot glue gun. Fantastic. I mean, you'd pay 25 quid for a hot glue gun.
Yeah.
Hot glue gun with 120 glue sticks.
£24. Right, now we need to go back to this mega bundle because we've got it broken down into the smaller ones. So what first then, Ben? Oh.
The set of three.
Yeah.
The Christmas
The most
bundle.
awkward
I
one to
should have
get
guessed.
through.
Yeah, I should have guessed these would be popular. Right now, in each of these, no, it's this way, like this, right? So in each of these, what you're getting in the box are all of the pieces to be able to do this. Now, $49.96 is the normal price for the 3 of them, but we're actually going down to $18.99 for all of them. Now, can you see, what you get is you get like a printed... I wonder if I've got a nice little cutter. I was going to try and open this without wrecking the box, but I think it'll have sold. I'm looking at how many's left. I think it'll have sold out by the time I get
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Right, so can you see, you've got the printed fabric panels. You're going to cut around these, and then all you're doing is sewing them together. But you get that lovely finish on them, and it makes, so it's going to make 6 of your little 3-dimensional ones. And what we've done is we've put in an extra little pack of the pom-poms and the holly pieces cut in there as well, because it just gives you a nice little finish onto some of them.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
$18.99. they'll go. So you get your reindeer, your Father Christmas, you get your gingerbread man and lady, and you get your two little elves, and you get the felt things there. Right, light box, and that came with hello, didn't it?
Okay, so you saw the quality on that light box, right? So a lot of people will be getting this light box just for the light box. So bear in mind, it comes with the little plug in there as well. Oh, oopsies, there we go, Sarah. Right, so you come with a little light box, and then you've got 3 settings on how bright you want the light to be. Now, that $32.98 price isn't just for the light box, it's for the light box and also the little hello on there as well, so that you can do a little bit of embroidery when you get it. So bear in mind, that is the full price, but we're not paying the $32.99. You can get them for $14.99. John, you can't buy a light box for less than 25, 30 quid anywhere else, right? Go and have, especially not a good quality one. And these are razor thin. It's literally, it's like the size and thickness of a thick sheet of cardstock. Like, if you imagine like a, like a sheet of a cardboard box. Now, what I would be doing, you were saying earlier, how many times have you been up against the window to try and trace through something? What you'll find is it's just so useful. Now, I quite like it because it just comes, and I'll unplug this one, just comes with a USB. So it means that you don't, instead of having to plug it into the wall, it's going to go into the, do you see a lot of sewing machines? Sewing machine, it'll go into the back of your Gemini machine. If you do want to plug it into the wall, you can just use it, like I have my, where I charge my Apple Watch and my Apple phone, I just plug the USB into it. So it comes with absolutely everything, but you've got thousands and thousands of mini LEDs on there. Now, I remember when I first launched in the craft industry, we looked to do a light box, and the cheapest we could do a light box back then was $89.99 because a lot of embossing on paper, you needed that light from underneath. And I was just like, I think at $89.99 it's too price prohibitive for people to have to buy that as an accessory to do that crafting. It's not like that's the craft itself, that is the accessory to go with it. Whereas now we do these light box, and I mean, $19.99 is what we usually charge for just the light box, and we sell tens of thousands of these a year because people just can't get over the price. And even my kids, so I've got one for each of my kids because it's just so much for them doing their work, or if they're doing their tracing for school, you know, and they have to sometimes put the line sheet underneath and write on the line sheet or whatever. All of that with a little light behind is so much easier for them to work on. So don't just think about you, this could be a really great present to buy as well.
Oh yeah, totally. $14.99, make sure you check out that. You do get the Hello die cut, dies as well.
You do.
Gorgeous. Next. Low-tack tape.
Right.
Fabric pens. So are they all one bundle then, are they?
So bear in mind, all of these things that we're showing you, are there any of the big bundles left anymore, or have they all sold out? So bear in mind, if you want the big bundle, this is the big bundle, is absolutely everything. So crikey, right. So I've just heard how many of you got that.
There's more in baskets than we've got stock of, basically.
You want to go for the big bundle. The big bundle is everything that we're showing in this section of the show. Well, you can see it when you have a look on the website. Yeah. However, a lot of people just want to go for smaller bundles, so we've tried to do something for every price point. So instead of paying you $21.96, that's what you should be paying for the 6 rolls of low-tack tape. And also, instead of getting 3 of the erasable fabric pens, you get 6 of them. So you're going to get... It's the sort of tools, John, that you just need
all the time
in your bags. You just need them, you know, bobby your handbag as well. It comes in really handy. So you've got loads of them built into there, right? You are getting all of these $10.98.
Jewel and clamshell dies, yeah.
Right, so these are just newly restocked. So I did tell you earlier in the show, we're working our way through all of our core die sets that we use all of the time. These are probably the 2 most popular in terms of the unusual shapes as it was. So again, I just think they're really difficult to cut out. That's the difference. Your dies come into their own as soon as something becomes very difficult to cut out. It just blows my mind, John, that people would even attempt to cut out clamshells by hand. Like you can't. I mean, the margin of error must just be insane. The amount, and if you think how much you spend on fabric and how much you would be wasting on fabric and getting things wrong, no, all of that's, you know, nothing goes wrong with you, Gemini. You get it perfect every time.
$31.99. That's less than half price.
Yeah.
Less than half price, that one. Right, next.
All of these as well, just unbelievable birthday bundles.
Oh, these are gorgeous, these. Turned edge applique templates.
Oh, right. So these are all of the Joe Avery ones, right? So, in fact, we're going to have to get these samples in. Liam will bring us the samples in because they're just absolutely out of this world, okay?
Thank
and
you.
it's the style. It's the Joe Avery style that it's that really... It's like quite a modern, minimalist look. I have to say, my favourite of all of them is that handbag. I just think that... Is that an echinacea?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're just a bit cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just a bit cool. So whatever you're using them onto, you've got all of that applique. So they all come, just so you know, you get 3 styles of how you're going to do it with each one. So each one comes with the instruction booklet. You get the placement templates in each one, and then you get all of the individual stencils to either draw into or out of, however you prefer to do it. So you're going to be able to see into your fabric exactly where you're cutting and not waste anything, and then see how everything goes together. And Joe designed all of these, working with us and the team, and they are, like I said, they're the last of the stock that we
$11.99. $11.99 for those. Aren't they gorgeous?
They really are lovely.
That's
Such a
really
nice
good value
style.
for money, that one.
Yep.
Lovely. Then, high shank foot for ruler work.
Right, so we had the low shank one on earlier. We've
Yep.
got the high shank one. I don't know what, guys, I'm really sorry we've put them into different shows and just confused everybody. But it just is what it is. Just go and have a little look. Everything's on the website, though. What I like is everything's just on that website. You can go and find it whenever you want. And we try to keep these things in stock. But it is half price today. So we've had some rulers on. You're doing any ruler work. These aren't made to fit with just Crafters Companion sewing machines or whatever. They are universal across the board. They'll work with all rulers. They'll work with all sewing machines.
Lovely. Next.
Boom. Next. Right, so you get the felt with these as well. So these are, if I just show you, like how gorgeous is this? The little girl's t-shirt with the little mini fox on there. Oh, isn't that lovely? So you've got the fox, you've also got the little hedgehog. There's the little hedgehog one. And you've got the squirrel. What's the baby hedgehog called?
Hoglet.
Oh, that's super cute. I did not know that. Just learnt that today. And the squirrel. So all of those 3. Now, here's the thing, right?
Oh, look what it says on there.
Oh, what's it say?
Nuts about you.
I've never seen that. I've never picked up on that. Now, the felt alone is $16.99. So $16.99 for it's 14 sheet pack. No, it's a 16 sheet pack of this, right? 16. So for a quid more, you get the squirrel, you get the fox, and you also get the hedgehog. I mean, for a quid. So all of the $9.99 die sets, you are getting them for £1 each.
Perfect.
£1 for 3.
Make sure you check out on those. What's next?
Okay. Right, so this is for anybody who wants to try the glitter paste. Now, bear in mind, if you go for the Craftaganza bundle, you get 3 pots of the glitter paste. You also get the special tool, which is the one that you're going to use for applying the glitter paste on.
Right.
Right? So what we've got here is we've got 2 larger pots, the 50ml pots of the glitter paste in there. So 2 different colours in here that you're getting. As well as that, these are the spatulas, which are going to be the ones, can you see? I use these for getting the rest of the peanut butter out the jar as well. They're just like nice silicone spatulas to make sure you don't waste anything. You get a pack of 4 of them. There's 2 of the stencils in here, and actually we've tried to make this as a project pack, because I've done you the calico cushion cover. So you can take the calico cushion cover, use the stencil over top of it. So you've got the stencil, you've got the applicator, you've got the glitter paste, and you've got something to apply it onto. So it's a whole project, $18.99. It's a little project all in the pack ready to go.
Gorgeous. The thing is, right, you can make a gorgeous little cushion out of that as a gift or sell it or whatever you want to do. And these last forever, don't they? You put it on like my nan used to make sandwiches. You put the butter on the bread and then you take it off the bread. Yeah.
But don't be sparing the food. Put loads of it on, and then we're going to scrape off all the stuff that we don't need.
Lovely.
Are we doing the one with the spritzers as well? Yeah, because that's the other set on here. Right, okay. Right, so I just thought I'd push everybody out their comfort zone a little bit. So you know how we've tried, I thought if you've been able to use the glitter paste, this is even easier. I've lost one. We did have a...
Oh, yeah, I saw it on the floor just then.
Thank you. Right, so we do our different spritzers. Now, again, these are mixed media, which means they're going to go onto multiple different surfaces. So whereas we use them on paper primarily, you can use them onto paper and also onto fabric and get that wonderful finish on the fabric. So again, so that you've got a project We've given you the drawstring bag. You've got the stencil that you're going to be able to spritz through. So you can put this down, whether you're using the background one or you've got the border one in there as well. You're going to put the stencil down, spritz through with the stencil to get that effect. But then also, sometimes these get clogged because you've got this it's like a glitter mica in here. So sometimes you need to replace out the spritz top or you want to mix new colours. So we've got the little care kit bag in there as well. So we've tried to think of everything so that if you are wanting to try a project and give something a go, 15 quid, you can give it a try.
Brilliant. 14.99. There's only 13 of those left. Only 13 left. Yeah. Last thing we've got.
Busy this morning.
Yeah.
Really busy this morning. It's been wild. I've had him here. It's been wild. Yes, it's been wild. Right, this little threaders kit is only £9.99 to start with. We're going to take it down to £5.99. And I love these because these make nice presents. So if you do just want to... Oh, you've gone the other side. I thought, oh, he's come at the other side. Like Ant and Dec. We've all got to be one way.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
So can you see? And what I love is though, it's got the wadding, it's got the fabric, it's got the even got the needle in there as well, and the buttons.
The button and the elastic.
Everything to be able to do that. So if you're buying this for someone who's never crafted before, everything in one box.
£5.99. Have you got a still of the craft? I can't call it craft. Craftaganza. Have you got a still of the Craftaganza? Just so we can just check up on that, see how much of Munch's stock.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell you now. You've got 15 minutes. If you haven't checked it out, Hobbymaker are going to take that stock back. Right?
Yeah.
That is absolutely everything we've got. So I'm just going to remind you again, right? All of these, you've got £70 worth of core kit. So those are your pens, your ink pads. That's your core stuff that you're going to use across all of the different projects. Then on top of that, you've got 10 projects, and each of those projects only working out at £7 a kit. And at £7 a kit, that is going to basically, and each one, you're getting between £30–40 of the stuff, John. But I just love the idea that this weekend, you're going to join Leanne and I, we're going to teach you every one of those projects step by step. Now, to be totally transparent, nowhere else has this available anymore. So you get this is the only time we stopped selling these last Wednesday. So if you want a guarantee, tomorrow our warehouse is not dispatching anything Crafters Companion. It is being exclusively all put across to dispatch the Sewing Street projects first, and then any orders that we take in from Hobbymaker this afternoon. So anybody who has ordered Craftaganza, you are guaranteed we're going to have it to you ready for this weekend. So it doesn't matter if you're not available this weekend to do all of the crafting live with us. It's absolutely fine. You've just got access to the classes. You can do it at your own time. However, if you don't get it, if you're a Sewing Street customer and you don't get it in the next 15 minutes, you ain't getting it.
Yeah.
You ain't getting it.
No, you're not.
And whatever you don't buy... Oh, look, I've come undone again. Whatever you don't buy, we're having it back and we're selling it on Hobbymaker this afternoon.
Exactly. Right, I'm now going to say goodbye to you.
Oh, happy birthday and have a lovely holiday.
Thank you very much indeed.
I'm off. I'll see you on Hobbymaker in an hour.
What time? You're not there at 1 o'clock, are you? What time are you on Hobbymaker?
No, I've got an hour.
Oh, you got an hour. I thought you meant you were going to go now.
I've got to go and see the boss.
Going for coffee. Right, thank you, Sarah. Right, make sure you check out on absolutely everything. I've only done this because I've got 5 minutes left, right? I just need to remind you about the birthday sewing machine deals because they finish at midnight tonight, right? This one, is this one you want to say? Yep. Right. Oh, my word, look how many have gone. Right, now I've got 17 of these in baskets. You've got till midnight to make your mind up. But look, right, I just need to point this out. You see here, right, work this out. This price started off at $2,089, was it? 98, £2,098. Now, £99 of that was the goodie bag that you get. Oh, I've not got it. It's the box with the goodie bag in and everything like that. Which 3 runners-up will have won, but they didn't give me the names of the runners-up. But anyway, so £2,098, right? Take off the thing, that takes it to £1,999, right? Take off £400, takes it to £1,699, doesn't it? Is that right? Am I right? £1,600 anyway. Ian decided it was going to this price. So you've got this. Delphine was so shocked yesterday. She said, I might buy another one because she's already got one of these. If you've got, and it's got 5-way split pay as well. It was 5-way, wasn't it? Look, 5-way split pay as well, right? So now, another one's just gone, right? So if you've got it in your basket, you've got till midnight tonight to get it at this incredible price, right? You do get your extension table, you do get your 3 needle plates, you do get a 2-year warranty. Somebody who bought theirs on Friday, it's been delivered tomorrow. Somebody who bought it from me on Friday has just messaged saying, or just had a message saying mine's being delivered tomorrow. That's how quick it is, because they come directly. So what happens is this comes directly from the Elna warehouse in Stockport. The goodie bag will come from our warehouse here. So expect you don't pay any extra for it. It's still the same P&P. But you'll get 2 boxes to look forward to be delivered there. 1399. Brilliant birthday price, that one. So that was that one. Then we had the 864 air threader overlocker. Right, we've still single figures on this. 8 left of these, any in basket? 3 in baskets, right? Now, it's £1,059. That's the price we always sell it for. That's the price, but who knows for how much longer, right? But you do get a goodie bag with this. You get a CL's book, you get some threads, overlocking threads, and you get some needles. At £1,059. £1,059. Brilliant buy. And you know how much I love this. And we had the film in earlier of me threading it. Actually, Bruce, can it go in the break? In between us and Hobby Maker, watch out, because you won't see me for a week, so you won't be seeing it for ages, right? Just so you can see how easy it is to thread. And I've got this at home. You know I've got this machine. You've seen me using it at home and everything, right? Now, this one, this is a gorgeous little machine, this one. This is an overlock, a different price bracket completely, right? Even on a good day, a normal day, this is a good price. It's normally $339, right? So normally it's a fantastic price at $339. They decided for my birthday to take it to £279, but put it on 5-way split pay. So you can get this home for £55.80. I know. Now, it is the Elna overlocker. It's not an air threader, obviously, but it's so easy to thread. There's even something in here that you click on, the lower looper comes out, so it's really easy to thread the lower looper. When I first saw this, when we had Sewing Quarter, I was amazed at how easy it is. So you've got a colour-coded thing here to sort out, to follow, to put your thread through. But you also get a brochure with really close-up drawings of every single stage that you need to know. And they have we have 2 ambassadors in our call centre upstairs, but also if you need any help, just ring them at Elna. They're in stock in Elna, in Stockport, ready to go. So what day is it today? Monday. You could have this by Wednesday, Thursday. You know what I mean? It's that brilliant. But it will go back up to $339 at midnight tonight. And I don't know if the 5-way split pay stays or not. I don't know. It depends if they remember to take it off or not. But it will go back up to $339 later on today. Midnight tonight. So it's up to you to check out. Loads of those have gone as well. It's been a very busy weekend. Right, am I going to be too early if I just show you No, I'll show you the menu. Let's have a look at the menu. Is it Stuart tomorrow? Stuart's on tomorrow. Liberty postcard from Paradise. Oh, they've got a Liberty launch. From the Paradise launch with Susie Duncan. Oh, how many hours is Susie Duncan doing? 4? Oh, no, look. Who's made that menu? 9 o'clock, really useful bag and Liberty fabrics with Susie Duncan. Then at 10 o'clock, they've got Rowan Dean embroidery floral fireworks with Katerina Witten. Then we've got Liberty postcards from Paradise quilt kit from Susie Duncan. Then we've got Rowan Dean embroidery with Katrina, not Susie Duncan. Susie Duncan's not doing that hour as well. I thought I could see her name 4 times. I was thinking, another machine just went. Another sewing machine just went. So please be careful. So. Thank you. Oh, how did that happen? Magic of television. Thank you, Bruce. So thank you for spending my birthday 4 days. I don't think we'll do 4 days next year, but don't forget there will be another birthday in a couple of months' time. Also, remember, if you carry on shopping till midnight, your name will go into the cream tea competition. And apparently the winners will be phoned tomorrow or contacted tomorrow. I didn't know that. So good luck. I hope you win. Make sure it's anybody who buys anything over the 4 days, your name's gone into that thing. And we will be doing another birthday later on in the year where we'll have the badge. And now I don't see, I think, is it next Tuesday I'm in or next Wednesday? Right, I'll be in next Tuesday. So I'm off to Spain in the morning. And I can't wait to lie on that beach. Anyway, thank you very much for your company. I'll see you. Sherilyn's up next with... Studio Light. Studio Light. Anyway, I will see you next Tuesday. Take care. Lots of love.